Good morning, good morning. It's really early, but I am up because it is launch day for Secrets of the Obscure, Guild Wars 2's fourth expansion, which I've been talking a lot about on my channel since the expansion was announced with some different videos. And then I had the preparation stream technically like 2 days ago. It's kind of more like yesterday. The bulk of the stream was yesterday morning at like 1 a.m. and stuff like that. But today we have the expansion launching for Guild Wars 2, and basically for most of the day, for the next like 10 or 11 hours hopefully, I will be playing through the expansion and basically just having my first experience with the expansion, doing the story, exploring the maps, exploring all the content, fighting the bosses, and stuff like that. So I hope as people get in here, I hope y'all are having a good morning, and I hope everyone is excited for the expansion as well. And I did a little bit of setup and like my preparation stream, and then yesterday I went and did dailies from the old daily system for the last time ever. So I did the Megumi Waste Forager, Frozen Maw, and Vaping Bounty Hunter, and I completed those dailies. So that's kind of like the last dailies from like this type of daily system that we'll ever be able to do. And I actually made a post on the subreddit about that, and apparently a lot of people didn't realize that dailies are getting overhauled into the new Wizards Vault system, which we'll be able to experience starting very soon, and I am excited. There's just a couple of things I want to do at the start of the stream here before the expansion launches, where the first thing that I want to do is actually go to Garenhof, because that is where the expansion will be starting. I see a guild friend there, so we can kind of go hang out here, but I'm probably not going to log out at Garenhof because there's going to be a lot of people. But I do like participating in all of like the celebrations that go on. So let's go see what's happening in Garenhof. And of course we have a commander tag party going on. Yeah, the Wizard's Tower is a really cool location that people have been excited for a very long time now. And of course, for anyone who has played through like the final update to Ender Dragons, where you go chat with Orina, the Wizard's Tower is actually missing. And then there's some new stuff here in Garenhof, like April right here. Some fireworks going off. Yeah, today's going to be a long day, so if you are playing through the expansion, or if you are watching, make sure you have some water, make sure you keep your posture straight, stuff like that. I'm hoping there's going to be a launch trailer that we can watch probably when the expansion drops, and then there should be patch notes we could quickly go through while we update, but I kind of want to get in here as quickly as possible. I was trying to get the thumbnail for this stream last night. There's so many people here, but I was able to get a nice shot of the Wizard's Tower on a character that I have not done the Ender Dragon story on, which was good. I'm excited to see the new Skyscale stuff as well. There's just a lot of stuff with this expansion that I'm pretty excited to see, and I'm pretty hyped for pretty much everything that we've seen that's going to be released. Yeah, expansion's dropping in 25 minutes, and I think I updated my guild Discord and stuff. That Discord message is there, and oops, wrong channel. That Discord message is there, and I updated the guild message of the day. Hey Codex, I hope you're having a good morning. I just woke up, and I'm up a few hours earlier than I normally would wake up right now. But I'm excited for the expansion. I hope you're having a good morning. I hope you're excited for the expansion as well. Super excited, bummed to be stuck at work. That sucks. Nice thing about Guild Wars 2 though is that it'll be there when you get back. Servers should not be down, because Guild Wars 2 servers like never go down. But you're welcome to hang out in here if you want to see like the start of the expansion or whatever, just however much you want to see. As far as spoilers go, of course, because I'm going to be playing through like the entire story. So there's some spoilers in there if you don't want to see that. You missed the entirety of Ender Dragons. Yeah. I know you've been playing a lot recently, and like we chatted like a month ago, something like that. It's good to see you playing again. Let's check YouTube real quick. And check patch notes. Okay, nothing yet. I think Glad's in stream. I hope you are doing well this morning, Glad. I see you down here. I always love all the celebrations that happen at like different places, like right before the expansion drops. Like with Path of Fire, everyone was hanging out in Lion's Arch, which was a lot of fun. I think Ender Dragons, it was a Lion's Arch party as well, because people weren't sure where the expansion would start. I don't really remember Heart of Thorns launch that well. I think I played Heart of Thorns when I came back from school, and then Path of Fire, I actually skipped school for that expansion. And then Ender Dragons was during college, but it was like online, so I could easily just move my schedule around to play. And then Ender Dragons, I don't have too much going on right now, so I get to play through this. Got a meeting ahead to 15. Enjoy the X-Pack. Thank you for stopping by, Codex. I hope you have a good day with work, and I hope the urge to play Guild Wars 2 doesn't stab you that hard, or whatever. I should get caffeine. It's an early morning. Heart of Thorns was a Silver Waste party. I see. Yeah, I just remember coming home and playing Heart of Thorns after school. And then I think it was like the next day after school, I think we went and claimed the guild hall for the first time. I'll be on tonight. See you then, Hype. Good morning, Glad. I hope you're having a good morning. Yeah, I remember 2015 TOA, that group struggling, if you will, with getting the first guild hall. And then I remember with the Path of Fire launch, I played through the entire expansion in like 9 hours, which like gave me like 30 minutes to spare before we claimed the Path of Fire guild hall. And then I remember with like everyone we had in the guild at that point, I like led everyone from Amnoon like through all the Path of Fire maps, and I was giving like a basic tour of like everything, because I've already like ran through like a good chunk of like all of the maps by the time of the end of the first day. And then I got everyone to the Domain of Abby, to the entrance to the guild hall down here, and then we claimed the guild hall like that evening. I think we did the Ender Dragons guild hall like later in the week, which is probably better. I remember Heart of Thorns took me multiple days to beat the campaign. And then Path of Fire took me like 9 hours. Ender Dragons took me like 9 hours. I'm expecting this will take me like about 4.5 hours just to beat the first campaign. Plus then there will be all the other stuff in the expansion to play through as well. I heard there's a new meta event that is going to be very similar to Dragon's End, which I'm excited for. I like having a variety of difficulties of content in the open world. Or like having, a few Dragon End level difficulty of meta events is pretty fun for like having super challenging content. That's like honestly not like super challenging. It just requires like a decent amount of organization on like an average group DPS of like 9,000, but it's still good. Yeah, I'm hoping there'll be some good metas in the expansion. I'm assuming there'll be at least 2 map metas. Maybe more if they decide to throw like 2 into a single map, which we see sometimes. But most of the time we only ever see 1 meta in a map. I've also heard there's like the teasers that were coming out with like the 6 different schools of magic that the wizards use, and I wonder if we're gonna like be picking one of those in the expansion to like rep kind of, because with like Heart of Thorns we have like the backpack related to your order, so you get to choose, or I think it's depending on what order you're in when you play through the Heart of Thorns story. You get the Dermot Priory backpack, the Order of Whispers backpack, or the Vigil backpack. And then with Path of Fire, there was the option to rep the Sun Spears, to rep Joko, or to rep neither. And just have like Amnoon be like a completely free city, and you could build up a backpack that way. And I'm wondering if like near the start of the expansion, we'll be able to like select like one of 6 different backpacks, and then we'll be able to upgrade that throughout the expansion, similar to Path of Fire and Heart of Thorns. I don't really remember anything in Ender Dragons that was related to that. I remember beating Ender Dragons 3 times for an achievement or something, but I completely forgot what achievement that was. I'll probably not find it anywhere. Oh, I think originally you had to beat Ender Dragons 9 times. You had to do it once on each profession, so you could get all of the specialization achievements, which actually I did not finish for Ender Dragons. I'm missing 3. I was like streaming those like over a year ago, but then I stopped. But then they changed it to where you could just buy the last part of, I think it was the last, or one of the parts of the achievements that you had to complete the story originally, where you could just buy it for like 200 of like the Dragons End tokens or something. Yeah, as an Untamed, complete the Ender Dragon storyline or the battle for the Jade Sea meta event. Oh, I guess you just have to complete the meta event, so they added that option, which means you did not have to complete the story 9 times. But I don't think there's any backpack stuff in that expansion. But the different like schools of magic gave me like Hogwarts houses vibes, which I'm wondering if we'll see something like that. $14 until the expansion drops. I threw on some experience boosters last night and they're ticking, but I don't really care too much about getting experience fast, but I thought I might as well go and grab them. Where in Ender Dragons and Saitung Province, you can complete the task there, and then you'll get a 6-hour buff that'll give you plus 20% experience gain and plus 10% magic find, which is a good chunk. And then you can buy a 1 hour 10% kill experience gain from the task vendor after completing that, so that's like a double thing you can do. And then I just logged out in Arborstone last night. That's plus 25% experience gained in the open world for 4 hours. It'll be like 3 hours when we get into the expansion. And then of course celebration boosters, magic find boosters, or whatever. I like so many boosters. I have like 120 22 birthday boosters, which is like 122 days played of bonus experience that I just always forget to double click. But I also just complete the story or like the masteries with like each expansion like super quickly anyways. You don't really need experience boost, but it might be nice to have on as you like start the expansion. Did you go to site? Because there might be like progression in the story locked behind a mastery, so if you're like really wanting to like get through the story, it might be good to get some bonus experience so you can get that mastery quickly so you can progress through the story. Wish there was a little bit of that with Path of Fire. You had to get like Raptor level 3, I remember, for that story. Heart of Thorns, there's a lot of stuff, and I kind of forgot what you had to do in that expansion. I'll get to it in my Let's Play series and I'll relearn, because they changed it, because you used to need Itzo like mastery level 4 for like the Itzo poison. That's what it is, right? Itzo lore. Yeah, Itzo poison lore. You had to have that mastery in order to complete the story, which they then changed, and you don't need that anymore. But this locked people's progression like pretty hard, where it took like most of the player base like until like day 2 or 3 of the expansion to be able to like unlock all of this, and then all the other stuff you needed. I think you needed like lean techniques, you needed exalted markings, I think, I forget, a bunch of stuff in Heart of Thorns. I don't really remember anything in Ender Dragons. You had to use your skiff, but you only needed level 1, I think. You had to fish, but you just unlock that at the start of the expansion. I guess I'll check YouTube real quick. And then I'll check patch notes. Nothing yet. Yeah, when the expansion drops, I'll probably check YouTube and patch notes, and we'll just, as I update the game, I'll just look at all that stuff, and then I'll stop reading it once my game is updated, and we'll just get in game. I'm excited to see how they changed the roadmap for the expansion, where I saw a leak for where it will be in like shown on the world, even though it's like not technically like part of Tyria, but it's also like part of Tyria. It's like a weird like in between realm thing, but they're gonna throw the maps on here somewhere, and I saw the leak for it, so I'm excited to see if the leak is true or not, and just exactly how they do that. Another thing about this expansion that I'm excited for is how it's kind of like a last like hurrah of like very mystical storylines for like the immediate future, which I'm excited for because we've done like all these Elder Dragon storylines. Oh, the recycling man is here. But it's been like very large and like very kind of like mystical storylines with like the Void and the Elder Dragons and stuff. And now we're doing another expansion storyline related to like the mists and like demons and stuff like that, which is super exciting. But I think like the next few expansions after this one, Indigo in a blog post a few weeks ago announced that the future storylines are going to be like a bit more grounded to like real world issues on like Tyria, and not so much with like interdimensional enemies and like large primordial beings that we fought so far in Guild Wars 2, with like some exceptions like Paula Joko and Caudicus Beetlestone and other villains like that. I think 8 minutes until the expansion. I think I'm gonna dip out of here, and I'm gonna go to one of my favorite places in Guild Wars 2, Village of Astoria. We also don't know where the expansion will start exactly. where we'll definitely be going to Garenhof at some point, but we don't know if we'll be going there at the immediate start, and then I just don't want to log into a bunch of people. Yeah, hope everyone's having a good morning. 8 minutes until the expansion drops. And my plan today is to basically play through the entire expansion as far as like the story goes, and hopefully like map completion. And then I doubt we will be able to get all the mastery levels today. I'll take like multiple days. But I'm hoping to get through all the story and we can experience that for the first time. Obviously, with experiencing the story, there will be spoilers throughout the stream. So, when is the update dropping? It should update in about 7 minutes at 9 a.m. Pacific time. It's not like a 100% like guarantee that it will be like exactly at 9, but it should be around that time. It's whenever whichever dev has the great privilege this morning of pressing a big red button at ArenaNet headquarters to drop the expansion, which I typically do at about 9 a.m. Oh, okay. Update notes are out. I'll link this in chat if anyone wants to read through them. I'll go ahead and swap over. I can't read chat right now, so be nice. Browser. Okay. Is this okay? August 22nd. Release notes. Secrets of the Obscure. Where am I? Okay. With the end of the final Dragon cycle, new threats. I should move this over to this window. Okay, that's much better. New threats and archaic secrets emerge from deep within the mists to challenge Tyria. The Wizard's Tower has floated above the small hamlet of Garenhof for generations, a silent sentinel watching over the town and its residents. With the tower's sudden disappearance marked by the arrival of a mysterious group calling themselves the Astral Ward, rifts appear across the world, spelling out unfamiliar horrors. While resting from the grueling ordeals they faced over the past several years, the commander is pulled into the mysteries surrounding these events. They will come face to face with the Cryptus, a coalition of demonic beings with desires and malevolence far above what they've encountered before, and meet the ancient wizard's court, unearthing a millennia of conflict and facets of Tyrian history, long protected by Iskarin and his bevy of fantastical magi. Skybound and headed into the fractured magic lining the Tyrian horizon, the commander must harness the power of the Heart of the Obscure, master new abilities, and make new allies as they combat Tyria's latest menace and uncover secrets of the Obscure. New masteries, Heart of the Obscure research. No update dropped yet. Once the Heart of the Obscure is obtained, you will begin to master its abilities, allowing you to deal with the Cryptus by finding and closing rifts. It will also allow you to interact with useful objects in the Wizard's Court to create updrafts, activate ley lines, and open treasure chests. The first mastery tier grants a new mastery skill that allows you to scan for Cryptus rifts and guides you to them, even while mounted on your sky scale. You can use your standard mastery skill keybind to activate this new skill, or you can set a specific keybinding for it in your settings. Flight training. As you will be using a sky scale extensively in this expansion, new masteries are available to enhance the capabilities of your sky scale and Griffin. Your sky scale will be able to spit fireballs to deal with threats in the air. Both aerial mounts will gain the ability to use updrafts and ley lines across all of Tyria. Previous sky scale mastery skills, such as air rescue and wall launch, will be available through this mastery line for players who don't have it unlocked, and the skills will be further upgraded for players who already have them unlocked. Combat launch will allow you to use your mount button to leap into the air out of combat and onto your sky scale. This skill is also available in the mastery skills panel if you wish to use it out of combat. The Astral Ward makes extensive use of sky scales, granting players who have not previously unlocked their own sky scale mount access to temporary use of sky scales, as well as a new route to unlocking it permanently. Progressing the new Flight Training Mastery line will offer a new series of collections for unlocking the sky scale mount. Completing this new collection will then unlock an additional collection to earn a unique sky scale skin. Astral Ward. Working with the Astral Ward will gradually provide you with access to their provisions and amenities. Unlocking the Astral Ward Mastery Line will give you a new home away from home with restful experience bonuses, new crafting recipes to help your fight against the Cryptus, and a unique armor set. Finishing this mastery will also be essential to earning the new legendary Obsidian armor that will become available in a future release. Wizard's Vault. The Wizard's Vault is a new streamlined reward system for level 80 players that combines the best elements of the daily login and daily achievement system, allowing you to play Guild Wars 2 the way you want to, whether it's PvE, player versus player, world versus world, or a mix, and earn a wide variety of exciting rewards for doing so. Now, new objectives will appear daily and weekly. Players may choose which game modes they like their objectives to be generated from. Any mix of PvE, World vs. World, and PvP is available. Additionally, there will be one-time special objectives that will appear to everyone. Okay, that's actually pretty exciting. I'm excited to see it's like more achievements for me to complete. That's nice. Completing the objectives will grant Astral Acclaim, which players can spend directly in the Wizard's Vault panel to select from a large variety of rewards. Rewards include Wizard's Vault exclusive cosmetics, such as armor and weapon skins, as well as items that were formerly exclusive to the gem store, like mount skins and build template expansions. Wizard's Vault rewards will reset with each quarterly release. Wizard's Vault exclusive rewards will be available forever in the Legacy Shop, which will open in the future alongside the Wizard's Vault first update. General daily achievements and daily login rewards have been retired. This does not include any game mode specific daily achievements such as Fractal Dailies. Progress towards the daily completionist achievement is preserved and will continue to be awarded when claiming the meta reward for daily Wizard's Vault objectives. Allowing for some minor balance changes, the rewards available from the daily login are now part of the Wizard's Vault. Don't forget to drink water, everyone. Okay. Where was I? Yeah. Relics. The effects of the end of the Dragon Cycle have reverberated throughout Tyria. In Guild Wars 2 Secrets of the Obscure, this has created a new class of magical artifacts called Relics. Relics are a new equipment type that can grant a large variety of special effects in combat, with each one aimed at augmenting a particular style of gameplay. Most can be acquired through crafting and trading, but some can only be acquired through achievements in Guild Wars 2 Secrets of the Obscure. Try a few out and see which relics fit your playstyle. Ooh, new update. Okay. The update is now live, so if you restart your game, or if you start logging in now, you can start updating Guild Wars 2, which with that... Let's refresh this. Okay, launch trailer. Let's watch this launch trailer.
I can hear them.
I've protected the world from the Cryptus for longer than you know. They bring everything to ruin.
Welcome to the Astral War, Commander. Rifts are opening all over Tyria, beckoning horrors from the demon realm. That's where you come in.
Hi there, Commander. Been a while.
You've no idea what waits on the other side of the veil. No idea.
Coming for you.
Okay, that was actually a banger trailer. I love that. Oh, new Guild Wars 2 login screen. That was an awesome trailer. This login screen is cool. My game's already updated. So let's log in and let's see the new character selection screen, and then let's get into game. I think I need Guild Wars 2 to load before I swap over to main. Looking for game to capture. Oh. So here is the new login screen, which is cool. I don't hear a main theme playing, but that is okay. I need to close this out. I didn't finish reading the patch notes, but I posted them in chat if you want to read through them, and I'm going to go ahead and just get started with the main campaign. So from here on out, pretty much everything in the stream is going to be spoilers for the expansion, so watch at your own risk. Prologue, Uncertain Times. I'm a dip from the party, thank you, Glad. View and journal. The commander finds himself with no shortage of things they could do, but at the same time, they are not feeling a pull towards any distinct purpose. Collector of Ancient Coins, Society of Coin Collectors. I hope this letter reaches all the Hardies for Hell. Advertise of recent change in the categorization. Oh, so unusual coins from Inner Dragons have been renamed. And then there's a new unusual coin system. Okay. And then it looks like all of the green prophet shards from the Ender Dragon strikes have been turned into blue shards, and then we have new green shards again. And then Wizard's Vault, this is broken, so that's broken for now. Green journal, close window. What is this? Bonus chest, 3 relic chests. Oh, so this is our relics that we get. There's a leak there. Let's not look at that. Let's throw that there. And then let's play this chapter. So read the mail from Kaith. Commander, I'd rather not involve the Wardens of the Grove in this matter, but I could use your assistance to...
This sounds scary. I hope Kaith is doing all right after Aurene left.
Tensions are rising, drama is stirring. Please, with the utmost urgency, please return to our home at once. I look forward to catching up. So I'm going to assume this is different for each of the playable races stories. So let's go chat with Kaith and Dreamer's Terrace once we load into the Grove. I'm not going to look at the roadmap just yet. Let's enter in here. I really want to see what the maps are, but I'm going to wait until we get to the map.
How this place has changed. Our people.
That's actually like a very nostalgic line. I feel like we haven't been to the Grove too much in recent story. We were here for like Night of the Thorn.
This is where the mail said to meet. Maybe I'm early.
The Pack Commander, champion of an Elder Dragon, the talk of Tyria, in the flesh.
Do I know you?
Me Ray of the Cantha Report, International News Desk, seeing the sights and seeking stories from Central Tyria. Got a minute to chat? Well, you've got one heck of a story, and the people deserve to hear it.
I can probably spare a moment.
Good. Walk with me. Talk with me. Didn't have a chance while you were still in Cantha. Big name like you probably has 1,000 things to say, but let's start with this. Killing Suwon, saving the world, ending the reign of the Elder Dragons. A lot to cope with. Thoughts?
A lot of people were involved in those events. Have you talked with them? We did what needed to be done at great cost. Do you say all of that as if there were no other choices? Let's go with a lot of people were involved. She says, an interesting perspective. How do you respond to the charges that your leadership, or lack thereof, was one of the chief reasons for the catastrophic events that negatively impacted Tyria? I've always acted with the best information. You weren't there, you can't understand the complexity of the situation. I always try to do the best I can to help people in harm's way. Let's go with the first one. Clearly a touchy subject, let's move on, shall we? Do you think the world is a better place without the Elder Dragons, without the cycle we've known for countless generations? The cycle is a balance and the void pushed back, says it all. What's next for the legendary commander? Any future plans you'd like to divulge here exclusively for my audience? There's so much to do to make Tyria a better place. I'll find something. Truthfully, not sure yet. I get the feeling that I'll end up here when I'm needed. Good morning, or wait, good evening, Shelly. I'm used to saying good morning because I normally stream at like midnight. I hope you are having a good evening. Truthfully, not sure yet. I get the feeling I'll end up where I'm needed. If there were, I wouldn't be telling you. I'm playing through the new expansion story, so be aware that there will be spoilers throughout this stream. Let's do that one. Now that we've got the high-level questions answered, let's get to the meat of the matter. What my audience really wants to hear. The meat of the matter?
Scandal, death, romance. Give me the juicy details.
There's not much more to it. We prevented widespread disaster a few times. Lost some friends along the way. But now that the dragon cycle is over, it's peaceful.
Pack Commander's retirement haunted by dreams of the past. The screams of war.
I might not, Oh, gosh, this could be important. Do you mind?
I think I got what I need. Just you wait. Your name will be painted on every chronicle in Tyria. Thank you, Commander. You can trust me to tell your story as authentically and accurately as possible.
So now my favorite character.
Thank you, Timey.
We have Timey. Hey Commander, sorry for sending this antiquated note, but while I was working with Yao in June, communications became critically important to solving their power problems. The good news is we made some serious upgrades to the comm system I developed. The bad news is I can't just patch the system. I have to roll this out to every user individually, and you won't be on the upgraded network until you get the update. Hence the mail. I've attached a one-time service chip that'll apply the update to your comms unit automatically. Once you perform the update, you won't need to do anything, but feel free to test it out. Everyone else should have theirs already. This tech is still experimental, so you may run into some glitches if you overextend the system. Timey. P.S. Ivan's been calling me every 5 minutes, complaining that he has something important, yada yada yada. Maybe ask him what he needs so he stops bugging me while I'm trying to work. Okay, gotta go, bye. Upgraded comms device experimental. This JTech service chip will upgrade the user's comm device with Timey's latest firmware update. That's actually really cool. We never got like an item from Timey when we like got the comm system. I think she like just snuck it into our backpack or whatever. Let's get that. Upgraded comms device can be accessed by opening your inventory. Oh, this is like an actual item. Oh, and then we can call characters. Wait, this is cool. Okay, I'll throw you down there. Let's call Ivan.
Commander! Darn it. Give me a moment. Sorry about that. Gorik decided to bring an entire colony of mantis diggers aboard Ivan's ship. And someone's cats keep killing them! I hope things are less chaotic where you are. If you're bored, Ivan has a job. We would do it, but we've got our hands full.
Bored? You have no idea.
We've gotten word about some puzzling occurrences happening around the town of Garenhof in Kessex Hills. No real details, but one witness stated that the heart of the town has disappeared. Can you look into it?
Yes, please. I could use the busy work. Everyone is...
Gorik! Put her down!
My God.
Sorry, Commander. Ivan needs to run. I think someone is about to stage a mutiny. We'll talk soon.
See? Everyone's doing just fine, Aureen.
Make your way to Garenhof in Kessex Hills. Okay, Let's go ahead and let's come in through the main entrance here at Darkwound Defile. Let's go ahead and run into Garenhof. I have a feeling the entire town is going to be destroyed when we show up here, but I'm not exactly sure. Maybe the invasion will begin when we get over here, but I need to move my mic a little bit here. Investigate the strange reports about Garenhof. A commander without a cause is the current story chapter that we are on right now. Looks like Garenhof is still fine. Gather information about the situation.
Gone. Whenever the baby wakes me up, I take her for a walk around the block. Usually does the trick. And when we rounded the corner, I realized that the tower wasn't obscuring the moon. It always does that time of night. It was just gone. It was there when I walked home from the market. It was there before we went to bed. And now, it's gone.
Did you smell anything weird? See anything?
No, nothing like that. It just left. I think it left us.
So this is dialogue that was introduced with the final update to Ender Dragons. But we get to listen to it for this story mission here. Come down here.
What do you reckon happened?
This is new.
Is Garen okay?
I don't know. It feels wrong without it. I don't feel ready. Is that weird?
I know what you mean.
Here's the mayor.
Where did it go? It's always been there, watching.
We can talk to the town guard. How am I supposed to protect this town now? It's just me. What did we do to drive the tower away? I'm looking into the situation. What can you tell me? We don't know much, only that the tower disappeared and the townspeople are lost without it. Mayor Manrin and I are doing our best to keep people calm, but it won't be long before unrest sets in. Let's go chat over here. I think this is an old dialogue as well.
You know, I'm getting tired of people pretending to know the wizard.
Nice
There
to
are
see
no
you.
tours. We've never
Welcome.
met Isgarin.
Hello.
He's... Oh, I apologize. I
Hello there.
don't even know if he's a he. We know so little, and yet we speak as if we know these things. We act familiar. We know nothing. And now it's gone.
And then one final person to talk to. I think this one is new as well.
May Dwayna bless you.
We can talk. Welcome to Garenhof, the former home of Isgarin's castle. If you have questions, I'll do my best to answer them, but right now we're all a bit lost. The wizard's tower is gone. I'm sorry, Rosh short-tempered right now. The tower is suffering a tragic loss, and the mayor is, well, he's not very useful at the moment. So speak to Mayor Mandarin. So I think this man claimed that he knew Isgarin.
It's always
And he says, it was all a lie. I feel so ashamed. The people of this town, they'll never trust me again. The wizard's tower, which used to hang high above the town and watch over us, has just disappeared. None of us know what happened to it, and now the townspeople are terrified. Well, now that you mention it, there was a group of sketchy individuals who showed up right after, but they couldn't have. I mean, it seems implausible to think they were involved. They were watching some of the more vulnerable residents in town, those who were specifically impacted by the tower's disappearance. I'll show you where they live. They might be, I see someone fighting over there, be able to tell you more. Speak with one of the terrified villagers. And I accidentally got my turtle. There are so many people around here. Okay. So it looks like we have to fight this person. I feel like there's going to be dialogue here. Oh, is this competitive PvP and...
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
So I think we just have to fight one of the villagers here, and then maybe we can talk. I think there's like a little bit of a line of dialogue there that we could have read through, but there's a lot of people around here. Let's return to the mayor. Bad news, the villager wasn't in their right mind and attacked. By the Six, you have my sincerest apologies. I hope you showed mercy. The people here have lost so much. Lasha said she saw a few of them lingering outside the house on the cliff overlooking the dock. That place has been abandoned for some time, though. I'm not sure it's as much of a lead. Guess it's worth a look, just to be certain. Look for the house where the sketchy individual was.
May Dwayna bless you.
Is this... Oh, this is the Oh, this is the Arcane Eye base. Dagger firstly driven into the table looks to be of dwarven origin. Interesting. Liquid spill. Ordinary stove oil. Nothing stands out. Let's go to the top. Oh, there's a bunch of people here. Read the note left behind by sketchy individuals. Mongoose, the situation is grim and growing more dire by the moment. Our predictions were far below what we've been seeing from the readings of astral fluctuations. I could not read that fast. Headed somewhere in cornucoping fields. So let's just waypoint over here. So it's interesting that that letter was in the Arcane Eye base, and I was like guessing that there's going to be stuff related to the Arcane Eye in the expansion. Looks like we want to come to this chart building here. Lookout tower. Hello, Glad. And then, I guess not here. Head to Gandharan Fields and investigate. I guess it is here. Oh wait, is this new? You can just enter the lookout tower and then you get up here. That's cool. I like that. Okay.
Must be them.
Speak with the strangers. So we have sketchy individual right here.
I need you to move along. You're not supposed to be here.
I'm not? It's just I haven't seen your lot around here before. Thought I'd say hello.
Move along.
So, what brings you here?
So let's leave the area. We have a bunch of sketchy individuals there. Use the upgraded comms device to update Ivan. So this is why people are coming up here. Okay. Open this and then update Ivan.
Ivan is busy right now, and
Guess I'm on my own with this one. I should wait until dark. See if I can sneak in.
Wait until it's clear to snoop around the camp. Well, it is nighttime right now, so. We have Delilah, just a normal merchant.
Melissa Aid.
I'm assuming these are Astro Ward members. Okay, let's check Wizard's Vault. This is still broken. And then free item and the Black Lion post. We got a free Black Lion chest key. That's fun. We got a free revive orb. That's fun. And then I think that's all. Okay, I'll grab these. I'll just open the Black Lion key here. Let's see what we get. Nothing. Blue shift die, and then claim ticket scrap. Where is this still the old Black Lion chest? Aurora Borealis. I think this is an older chest. Not sure. Okay, wait until it's clear to snoop around the camp. I'm not exactly sure what we have to do right here. Saw a lot of people coming up here. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm so dumb. There's a story mission right here, but it's covered by all the commander tags. Whoa, it's like a nighttime version of the Gandharan Fields concept art. That's cool. Wait, oh my, it's so dark.
Should be dark enough that I won't be spotted unless I get close. All right, it looks clear for me to.
Horrific creatures. Wait. Is this? Oh, this is the cryptus. Wait, this is so cool.
Help us!
It is so dark right now. I don't think I've ever seen it this dark in Guild Wars 2 before, except like at the one place in Lorna's Pass.
Something's going on over
but like
there?
not out in the open road. There was also the place in Tango Depths, I guess, but like not in like open sky. Oh, the moon is so cool. We have sketchy individuals here. Restricted area. So this is like a kind of a stealth mission.
There's that grouchy Norn talking to another of her group. I should hide in those dense bushes and listen in.
Move out. As soon as I see your signal, I'll rally the rest of the camp.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll be right behind you. Stay swift, be brave.
Better guarded than I thought. I'll find a more discreet way in.
Stop hiding. Also, there's just dense bushes everywhere we can hide out at. We have paper, crate of supplies, and a lot more people around here.
What's that? Might have some good information. The Astral Ward. They must be new to Tyria. And this arena is their leader. Has to be that grouchy Norn.
Let's skip that. I guess I heard this. Your fellow asked me to give you additional details as the leader of this mission. Continuing the threat. Oh, shoot. Okay. You were aroused too much suspicion. The guards have you figured out. Yeah, I just got kicked out. Okay. Let's come up through here again. These are called Rift Hunter Warriors and Astral Ward Protectors.
That group. The guards aren't tossing them out. Might make for some good cover.
Okay, run away. And then bystanders, let's go ahead and just stand here and we can blend in. And then where do we need to go next? So there's a crate of supplies over there. Okay, let's stop blending in when this person leaves. Okay, let's run over here, see what's here. We have Astral Ward Skirmisher, we have a scroll, so let's go read this. Astral Ward, the time we have feared for generations has arrived. The day has come to fulfill the noble purpose for which our benefactors have assembled and trained us. You are the bulwark against the menace of our enemy. Your bravery, and if necessary, your sacrifice may not be recorded in the history of our world, but know that your siblings in the Astral Ward and the honored rulers of the court will hold your actions in the highest regard. Outrider Arena will see you to the glory of our victory against the enemy. Trust in her, for she has the trust of the court. Hold the line, hunters. The Warden Frode. Okay. Oh, there's Tengu that are a part of the Astral Ward. Hunter of Mystic Threats. So it's interesting that the Astral Ward are here.
Distracted. I might be able to use that to get them to tell me something.
Let's go ahead and talk to the mage. I'm sorry, who are you? You don't look like, are you supposed to be... Oh, alright, sorry, I'll leave. Dense bushes. Sketchy individual is humming. Is that the... Oh no, that's a Savari character. Okay, that person's gone. Not sure if we can communicate with that person. Oh, I'm about to get kicked out. See if we can get over to that sketchy character over there. Bystanders. So I feel like this is going to be an important character. There's an Astral Ward Protector right there that doesn't have the stealth detection thing in front of her. So maybe we can chat with her. I'm sorry, who are you? I'm not sure how we can talk to these people.
That should help for a moment.
Oh, we just lost our Canthan secret buff. Okay. So that Rift Hunter is gonna walk this way. So let's get out of there. And then, can we talk to you? Do you have to do /talk maybe? This paper here. And then Astral Ward Mage /talk. Nope, okay. Anything over here? Hunting party leaves in 2 minutes? Okay. So what are these? Snoop around the camp to gather information about the sketchy individuals. Oh, I'm about to get kicked out again. So it looks like we can come to the dense bushes and we can get some more info. So wow, I got like double knocked back there. Let's run around here. And then here's the mage we can't talk to. Let's come over to these bushes.
The infestation is pretty gnarly up north. Isolated villages, not a lot of foot traffic. They got their hands tied.
Okay, so infestation up north. So in Hrathi. I think there's another bush over here. Let's run around here.
Help me gather some loot for Narcisse. She's got that farmer knocked out cold. Poor thing. I can't imagine what he's being forced to see.
Being forced to see something by the Cryptus? Okay. I'm guessing Narcisse is the sketchy individual over here.
I don't understand why we can't just ask for help. It wouldn't be a fight.
The truth would scare them. It's not time, and it's not our call to make.
Okay, the hunting party leaves in 10 seconds, which I'm curious what that is. And I still haven't figured out how to talk to these Astral Ward people. But we could maybe join this hunting party. There we have Arena leaving right there.
There. That should help for a moment.
Okay, where are these people going? Oh, there's a horn. Okay, I think we must be done with that part of the mission then. Let's just stay back here for now. Then we can come over here, and then dense bushes.
Time, my friends. I need you to channel Mabon's determination and Dagda's strength. Remember, while we fight off the Cryptus from below, our allies are working to seal the rifts from above. We have a hunt to complete. With me!
And what are we hunting?
So let's follow the Astral Ward. Looks like they no longer have the stealth detection stuff.
Reinforcements are on their way.
I was trying to find the sketchy individual, but I don't see her in the group here. And then it looks like Arena is the leader of like this group of Astral Ward that's hunting. Oh.
Stay together! Whatever you do, don't listen to them!
Defeat the demon.
No! Stay away from it! You know who I am?
So they know who I am, but let's go ahead and fight this champion wing demon and then break the break bar and just blow this demon up. Looks like they went through the portal here, so maybe we'll be able to follow them through. I have a feeling we're about to get like manipulated by the demons here, then we'll have to be rescued by the Astral Ward. Let's go ahead and clear this. And then we're getting pulled into the rift.
I can't get any footing.
Hell breaks loose? Okay. We got a achievement called First Contact. And then, oh my gosh.
You don't belong here, do you? Is everyone okay? Astral Ward! Follow my voice!
Okay, so it looks like we're on a little bit of a time limit here. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. This environment is so cool. It looks like we have a boss arena right here, so let's just glide into it. This is an incredible environment.
Trepidation. A hint of pride. A drop of joy. I can smell it all on your breath. There's also something familiar. Maybe him.
Who are you?
Your mind is perplexing. Your thoughts are pungent. Where have you been?
What is this place?
My home. Tell me, flickering soul. What are you? I haven't tasted such depth in a long, long while.
Don't take another step.
I do like it when my prey is determined.
This is so cool. Okay, oh, hulking creature. And I can barely move because of that debuff. So I have a feeling like we're not going to be able to beat this. So he's just... Oh, that's done.
Guess that answers one of my questions.
You know so little.
I don't think I can cleanse this off of me. So I can dodge through there. Let's do that. He's channeling something.
Who are you?
To you, a savant of grief.
Okay, I think we're about to go down here. I guess we can just revive ourselves? Okay. I have to use my Jade Bot revive. Oh. And then we can just fight him again? Okay.
Ceres is too strong.
Ceres is too strong.
Is that his name?
Say it louder.
So I'm wondering who this strange voice is. And then I guess we have to revive ourselves again. So I think we just have to keep trying to fight Ceres here, who must be this demon's name, which is a very cool looking demon. Yeah, that's like the same species as Deimos.
Adamant.
Could say the same about you, Ceres.
Dare you utter my name? I grow bored of this.
This gives me a lot of Balthazar vibes.
Hungers for your soul.
Get up.
I'm really wondering who this strange voice is. And then, oh, we just got teleported. And we're in a different spot now.
Where are you going?
Oh, we have some hiding spots. Okay, this is about to get really scary, isn't it? Okay, let's try to get as far down this corridor as we can. Let's get into this hiding spot. Okay, and then... Oh, back in the hiding spot. I was going to try to move to the next one. Okay, let's get over here. And I think he's probably going to turn around and come back.
I tire of this chase.
Timey?
Okay, there's a new rift at the end. Oh, what? I got out of the bush because I thought he was gone. Okay, let's get over this way. It looks like the portal is activated. I don't know where Ceres is. We don't have access to her buffs. Let's try to get down here. Okay, I think we need to hide here for a minute. This doesn't seem like that great of a hiding spot, but it seems to be effective enough. And then I think he is far and oh. I'm not sure how he's reaching onto me. Okay, let's just wait here for a moment. And then I'm going to assume he's going to come back this way. So let's wait for him to come by. And then I think he needs to be pretty far away. Which I'm just gonna run for it. Oh, this is not good. Not good, 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 not good. Okay, well. I think I need to do what I did the first time. So I just have to wait for him to be near the rift and then move up closer, and then when he gets back to this end, we could probably run. He's just beelining to me. This is actually like terrifying. Or it's not that scary, but like... Okay, wait for him to get over towards the rift, and then let's get up here to the next hiding spot. And then when he turns around and runs back over here, we should be able to make a break for the portal. Okay, so he's there. So let's just maneuver over here. We could probably dodge into the hiding spot. And now let's wait for him to get all the way to the other end. Let's just take no risk here. I've already failed this like twice. But I really like this model. This enemy's model. It's super cool. This is who we were predicting the final boss of the expansion to be. But then there was like the statue that came out where we saw a new type of enemy. But I think we can get here.
Curious little thing you are.
This voice reminds me of Orion. Okay, we're in the rift. I think we're about to get teleported. Oh, this is a loading screen. It's an animated loading screen. Oh, and now it's a cinematic.
Oh, alchemy. It worked.
Take a deep breath. Count to 3 and think of your fondest memory. Traveling through the mists can be taxing on the mind.
They've got experience with this kind of thing. You'll pull through, huh? Hi there, Commander. Been a while.
What?
Need to keep moving, Soja. How's your friend doing?
They're fine, they're fine. Little rift lagged is all.
Rift lag? Soja, what are you doing here?
We'll give you the full breakdown once things settle. Mabon, you gonna look for the other wizards?
Wizards? Wait, who are you?
Cool your blood, Commander. Mabon is one of us. Yes, I'll meet you outside. Be safe.
Soja, you're here.
Oh, sure.
Is that a Mersat?
All right, you two with me. Can't slow down.
Okay, follow our allies through the Undercroft. Okay.
Name's Frode.
Frode. So that was the person we met or we read about earlier.
Someone want to fill me in on what's going on?
Huh. Where to start?
Less banter, more fighting.
Okay, I guess we have to fight through this area. That is such a small enemy. Okay. Smaller than Zoja. Okay, so Zoja is apparently here with the Astral Ward, and she just appeared here. So she must have been doing something with them for quite some time now.
What are these things? Demons?
Cryptus.
Who are demons? So, technically speaking, you're not incorrect.
Cryptus?
Cryptus are organized. They aren't your average night terror.
Okay, so we just have to fight through this entire area. I think we're in the new map, but let's just get through here first. I think this is the Archipelago, or how do you pronounce that weird map. But, okay, I really want to know who Mabon is. Which also, is that the same name as Mabon Market from Caledon Forest? That's fun. Okay, let's clear through here. I have so many questions right now. I'm sure a lot of these are going to get answered at like the end of this mission. Let's just follow our allies through here.
They keep coming.
Someone get eyes on the rift!
So I should be. Oh, there's a rift right there. Okay, let's clear out these demons. The Craven, the Corrupted, Terraline.
Commander, take this. It might give you a headache, but you'll get used to it. Promise.
What is this thing?
The Heart of the Obscure. We're still learning the depths of its power, but we know it can seal and open rifts. Found stuff to know. Not important, Soja. We need to take control of the situation.
Take the Heart of the Obscure, an arcane object of immense power that enables the user to interact with Rift Interior and other realms within the mists. Mastery point earned. Very cool. Oh, 3 mastery lines, and then, okay. So, use the Heart of the Obscure to seal the Cryptus Rift. Seal Rift. So this is just a channel, and then it deals damage to the rift to close it.
Not bad, but we need to keep moving.
Okay, let's keep moving forward. I'm going to assume there's going to be a ton of rifts we have to close in this mission. I really want to press M, but I'm going to wait. There's a lot of dead Astral Ward. I really love the environments we've seen so far in this expansion. Also, this, whatever we're inside right now, is like castle, is very large. And like a lot of like winding tunnels, and I'm 100% here for it. Let's clear out these Cryptus, and then we should be able to close this rift up here. We can just group them all up. The Craven. These are very small creatures. Okay. Let's stabilize this one. We can't get too close to it. So far this all seems really cool. I really like the mission we were doing just before this. That was really cool. And then back through here. There's like so many locations in this building. Oh, we're outside. Oh, this is like Lion's Arch. Yeah, this map is supposed to be like Tyria like put together, but it's like a reflection of Tyria. So we must be in like some sort of like Lion's Arch like building right now. Okay, use the Heart of the Obscure to seal the rift. Let's clear this rift. So looks like you, most of the time you just have to clear a bunch of Cryptus around the rift and then you can channel. And I'm assuming there'll be like more challenging rifts and then you have like multiple people channeling and it'll like clear the rift faster. exit the Undercroft. Over here. There's a big rift over there. With sky skills?
Hail Mother. What's going on here? What happened?
Let's just say the Wizard's Tower went a little rogue. Spit out a little magic.
Don't think you're helping much, little friend.
Is that Garenhoff?
It's not quite your Garenhoff. We'll explain soon. This is about as new to us as it is to you. What a damn mess.
Frode! Soldier! Help an old sack of iron.
Lear! We're coming!
I really like the voice actors in this expansion, especially Frode. Do we need to clear that rift out? We have sky scales here, which these sky scales look super cool.
It's the fastest way up.
Sky Skills and I don't get along. Seal the rifts as you ascend. I will do what I can from the ground.
So let's get on sky scale. Can we get on ours? Okay. So that's just a tutorial. Okay. I know how to use a sky scale. Okay. So rifts can use the heart to close rifts while mounted on your sky scale. Okay, so I think we have to clear out these rifts here. So we have to get off. And let's clear out this group of Cryptus. And then we can hop on to our sky scale here, or we can just do it from here. It looks like there's rifts that would be floating in the air that you can seal with the heart. I see 4 around here. Oh yeah, we have to do 4. But we can really easily maneuver around here. Yeah, this area is so cool. This reminds me a lot of Lion's Arch, but it's like very different. Incarnation of Judgment. Okay, let's group you up. And then we can clear this one out. And then 2 more rifts left. Oh, there's like a... Oh, there's a rift up there that we'll have to get. So that'll require us to use our sky skill. And it looks like there's not Cryptos around it that we have to kill. Let's get this group out. I thought I was getting pushed around by something for a second there. Okay. Fight that one. And then... Okay. Oh, looks like we can go like right under it and get it. Or we can use our sky scale. This is a very interesting statue at like the center of this area here. Okay, let's mount up. And then let's work our way up to this rift up here. Gosh, what is this? This reminds me of like the blue spheres from like the personal story. Oh. Wait, I just realized. Hold on. Frode here is on a sky scale and is following us around in the air. That is cool. Okay. Cryptus Rift. Seal the rift. We can do it from our sky scale. But it looks like the NPCs have like much better aerial movement now. And then land on the floating platform over here where I see people fighting. So let's get over here. We have Lear.
Still adjusting to the split. Fight with me.
And then we have Narcisse, who is indeed the Savari we encountered earlier.
me saying that.
I love how dark everything is in this expansion. Like, environmentally. Okay, let's clear out this incarnation of judgment. Dodge out of that. Yeah, I really want to talk to Mabon, who is that Mersat looking creature. I have a feeling. Oh, there he is. Mabon.
Thought I'd lost you too.
Certainly put up a fight. But for now, let's focus on the one in front of us.
So, he looks like a Mersat, and he moves like a Mersat. But does that mean he's a Mersat? Regroup with our allies.
Dagda.
She'll be all right, Blair. How are you feeling?
Adjusting. The split is never easy.
Take a moment. Ah, you all made it.
This is a dwarf.
Good. All in one piece. What happened to Iskarin and Dagda?
Iskarin.
You've probably heard rumors.
Possessed. Dagda got it bad. Whatever they hit her with, not great. And our beloved Seer is...
Seer?
Well, I've seen Iskarin in better shape.
They fled for our own good. Epoch sent his strongest to take them down first. Guess that makes you the standing chair of the Wizard's Court. And how are you doing? Stabilizing?
I have questions.
I'm sure you have many. So, Commander, let us fill you in.
Wait, so... my head... Okay, we have a Northern Soiree, and then we have Zojja, and then we have a dwarf, and then we have a Mersat, and then we have a Seer, who are all members of the Wizard's Court. Okay, let's talk to
I'm
Mabon.
sure you have many questions for me.
Quite a few. Are you...
A Mersat, yes. I'm sure that isn't the biggest shock you received today.
Wizards, the Astral Ward, traveling to wherever I was? No, it's not. I apologize if I find it hard to trust you immediately. My only experiences with the Mersat have been,
Dire at best, I know. Ask whatever you need. My knowledge is yours. You've placed a lot of faith in us already.
Oh my god. Okay, what is this place?
We are currently standing outside the Beacon of Ages. You may recognize it from folklore. Tyria dubbed it the Wizard's Folly Tower.
Oh!
We have beacons such as this all over the world. They are conduits, so to say. The shield that they powered was recently broken, hence, well, all of this. This land is ancient and sacred. High above us in the clouds lies Omnitas, our home. Unfortunately, we're barred from getting any closer until we can quell the tower's defenses.
My head's exploding. Okay. This is the Wizard's Folly Tower from Ascalon, which we haven't been to in Guild Wars 2, but we've been to in Guild Wars 1. He mentioned there's a tower off in the distance, and I was trying to see. I see a windmill. I'm sure I'll see it at some point. So it looks like... Oh, okay. The Wizard's Court has towers all around Tyria that are like beacons between Omnitas or this realm, or whatever. What is the Wizard's Court?
We are protectors, not too dissimilar from yourself and your liege, Marine. While you kept Tyria safe from the threat of the Dragon Cycle, we watched you from the clouds. Until recently, the World Spire has powered a shield that guarded this world from the mists, to an extent. The final Dragon Cycle weighed heavily on our ability to shield ourselves. Nightfall came, Balthazar. Tyria has suffered still. But when the cycle ended, the magical ecosystem was fractured. The lake stilled. And now, you can see to the bottom. Aurene has begun to restabilize the system. I can feel her at work now. But until we mend the spire and our beacons, we are blood in water. Not only to the Cryptis, but anything else that may be looking. They are our protectors. While the other wizards and I kept the shields in place, the Astral Ward kept eyes on the rest of the world. Despite our best efforts, there are cracks in every system. Creatures of the mists have found ways inside. The Ward protects you from them. Every time a rift opens in Tyria, they seal it and kill whatever terror it has set loose.
Who are the Cryptis?
Cryptis are demons. They evolved, learned. Their influence and power grew under the guidance of their leader, Epoch.
Epoch. Close enough.
Centuries ago, Epoch wanted to join our ranks, but Iskarin denied him entry. He found Epoch to be ignorant, hungry. Demons tend to be solitary creatures, but Epoch saw potential, wells of power that they'd yet to tap into. He dubbed himself their king and built a society in his own image, one of fear and anger. Neos, the realm of dreams. They've spent centuries watching us, and others, learning all they can. Now, they've chosen to act.
How come I've never heard of any of this?
That was Iskarin's choice, and he made it long ago. He felt that the world only needed to focus on one terror at a time. Though I do admit, maybe this would have been prevented if we had asked for help sooner.
Okay. My head is still exploding. Let's talk to this dwarf.
Ah, you must be the commander Mabon spoke so highly of. I guess you're about what I expected.
And what did you expect?
Couple more scars. Taller, maybe. I jest. We monitored you as we monitor all magical anomalies. Don't worry. You're one of the good ones. If you weren't, well, you'd be dead.
What happened to the other wizards, Iskarin and Docta?
Possessed. It's a nasty little trick courtesy of our friends, the Cryptis. They wiggle their way into your mind, corrupt each thought one by one until you're raw. The pain refuses to cease.
And why didn't you get possessed?
Well, not for lack of trying. I came pre-built with a special little ability that allows me to split in two. Can't take over my consciousness if half of it is hightailing it to the Wizard's Tower, can you?
Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, so Iskarin must be the seer we saw in the promotional art. Okay, you aren't made of stone?
I'm not. No. Ascended before the last dwarf turned. I have strange feelings about that. The right. But I'm reaching for something that isn't there or behind a thick wall. Must be sounding a little ooh to you, aren't I? Wizards like Mabon and I are a little different from you mortals. We needed to ascend to get these powers. Separate our planes of consciousness so that we can connect to the current. In simpler terms, our old self is put on a separate shelf. Our new self, our wizard selves, take over.
Okay, I think that confirms what I was thinking, where it looks like the Wizard's Court is basically just people in Tyria that like ascend, but a different type of ascension that we're familiar with. And like anybody of any race can like join the Wizard's Court depending on like whatever this ascension thing is. So we have this dwarf that ascended, we have this Mursath that ascended, and then Zojja might have ascended. Let's talk to Zojja.
Zojja. It's been
a long time. Yeah.
Sorry. It's been an eventful day. Suppose I'm still in shock.
I bet you are.
It's good to see you.
And you. We have a lot to catch up on.
Commander, I require your attention. Come speak to me, please.
Okay, let's continue talking to Zojja first.
Here. I went back to Radasum after Maguma. They tried to help me heal, but nothing worked. It was different then. It didn't feel like home. They treated me differently. So I traveled. And I traveled and traveled until I found somewhere I belonged. They took me in, helped me heal. Been here since. The Wizard's Court keeps all of this a secret. When I left Radasum, I just wandered for a while. I needed to be alone. I felt... I ran into another Asura in a hunting lodge outside Divinity's Reach. You know. I told her my story, she told me hers. Then she took me to meet Mabon. And the rest is history.
Wait, so there's, like, people that just... of the Wizard's Court that just wander Tyria?
Yeah, I am. Been studying under Mabon for a few years now. He saw something in me. Not just my brain, but he saw a flicker of power in me. Magic. More than just the elements. I have always been proud of being a scientist, and believe me, I still am. But I never thought there was something else in there. Waiting to come out.
Okay, let's talk to Frode.
She didn't make it back. Mabon focused all of his energy on grabbing the commander.
She has half the strength of her mother. I pity the cryptist that tries to put her down. Ah, yes. Glad to see you on your feet.
Me too.
I suppose we finally have a breath for a proper introduction. Name's Frode. Welcome to the Astral Ward.
Let's just do the story one.
Now that you've got some sense of our situation, I've set up a meet with the rest of the Rift Hunters.
Rift Hunters? Are they also Astral Ward?
Correct. I'll explain later. Got a camp set up nearby. I'll walk you through everything.
Got it. I'll see you there soon.
Okay, first mission of expansion complete. Got boots and then... oh, you get Tales of Adventure. Okay, we got mastery points. So it looks like the mastery points for this expansion are yellow or golden or whatever. Stash of Astro coins. Okay. Okay, my head. Meet up with Frode at the Beacon of Aegis Command Center. Skywatch Archipelago. I think that's how you pronounce that. 50 points of interest, 7 waypoints. So, there's a strange race. You're also now Galrath the Undying. Hello? You've clearly got time to spare. We need someone to take these parts and repair the beacon's magical barrier. This is an event. Galrath the Undying is like an undead version of Galrath. That's crazy. Okay. I was just wondering if we're going to see any like characters that we know of, and I guess we know that one. Okay, let's take a look at this map. So we have Wizard's Ascent, Sky Scout Target Practice, Horn of Maguma. Okay. Then we have Amnitus, the Wizard's Tower. So yeah, this is where the leaks showed the maps to be. This is called the Horn of Maguma, which is interesting. Okay. Where do we need to go? Okay. South of here. So let's just head to the next mission here. That's crazy that Galrath is there. Okay. It's crazy that there's a Mersat and a Seer and a Dwarf. Let's come into here. Astral Ward Infirmary. Oh, we can probably see the Wizard's Tower now, but let's come through here. This is cool assets. Oh wait, this is not where we need to go. Exit out of here. 8 vistas. Okay. Let's take a sneak peek at the next map over here. 50 points of interest. So 100 point of interest between these two maps. Wow. Okay, I guess we have to go up. Let's see if we can see the Wizard's Tower off in the distance. I don't really see any. Oh, there it is. In the top left corner, we can see it a little bit. I think we need to get a little closer. Wait, did I miss something? Oh, it's down here. Okay. Let's get into the command center here. Use door and enter. Okay.
Over here.
Ah, they are taller than I thought.
Commander, one of our oldest members.
Oldest mortal members.
Wish I had time to give you a proper introduction to the Astral
Mortal.
Ward, but things are dismal.
Remind me why we can't call for more help. I could have a fleet of airships here in a day.
The Astral Ward is a secret. That is Isgaren's preference, even in times of worry.
Isn't Isgaren compromised? Won't it be too late if you wait for his permission?
Maban is choosing to honor his will. We will do the same. Rian could really use your help in the Rift Hunters, one of our more hands-on divisions. They track down rifts before whatever horrors inevitably spill out of them. Just like the one that pulled you into Nios. They're popping up all over Tyria. Innocent lives
Oh,
are
we were in
risk.
Nios at the start.
Rian is waiting for you. He'll gear you up and give you whatever details you need.
While you help contain the threat, we've got Astral Ward searching for Dagda and Isgaren's whereabouts. As soon as we gather more intel, we'll call on you to help with the cleansing.
What exactly are we dealing with?
Dagda and Isgaren will need to be cleansed, so to say, of their Cryptus possession before they can aid us. Dagda is our first target. We believe she's hiding nearby, probably attempting to cleanse herself of any unwanted guests. As soon as we can confirm her location, we'll call on you. Give me your thing. The one you use to talk to your friends from far away.
My comms device. Sure.
So I'm going to assume Nios will be the third map we go
I do
to.
not miss the ever-changing nature of technology. There. I've attuned your little device to pick up on arcane fluctuations. We'll be able to contact you anywhere. Even if you stumble into another rift.
Well, let's hope the latter doesn't happen anytime soon.
Yes, let's.
Okay, speak to Rian to learn more about the situation, who is this way. So let's exit out of the front door here. Is this still a bug? Okay, welcome to the Wizard's Vault. Help out the Wizard's Tower by completing various Wizard's Vault objectives to support your gameplay. By completing daily, weekly, and special objectives, you can earn Astral Claim to obtain exclusive Astral Rewards from the Wizards. If you miss out on any Astral Rewards, check out Legacy Rewards, where you can acquire previous rewards to expand your collection. Let's just go with all three for now. So we get our login reward, can claim that. Then if we complete 4 things, we get this bonus daily achievement here. Okay, maybe is it too late? I'm gonna unselect Road versus Road in PvP. I think I'll have to wait until the next day for that. Then there's special weeklies, and then special, okay. Astral Rewards, Bless Emotome. This is so cool. Revive Orb for 95, okay. Oh, a Griffin skin. This is really clean UI. I like this. That's a cool Griffin skin. You can finally get skins in game. That is so cool. Let me see where. Okay, let's leave. Okay, let's focus on the story. And then we'll go back to that. We have Mayo here, Weapon Master Training. Come see me at Beacon Command Center to do that. We'll do that another time.
We're up and ready.
See those fellas up here? Us too.
This'll help. Navigating the islands might be a bit,
Confusing.
right. Over time, Isgaren and the Wizards created various reflections.
For the scientific-minded, you can think of them like simulations.
They were kept on an astral plane, separate from our physical reality.
So they're like fractals.
Exactly. But, unlike fractals, these are here. These copies are now physical and susceptible to Cryptus influence.
When the dragon's cycle ended and the Spire's magic was fractured, some of those reflections spilled out. They fell into multiple planes of existence.
Over here.
Some of them solidified here.
Kaineng, Elona. So often the world was only inches away from a completely different reality.
So they're real. Not just illusions. Living beings trapped in simulations.
Real as you and I. They're shaken and in need of someone's help.
Good morning, Owen. So, these islands are like fractal islands. Okay. Where are we? Because it looks like this area is like kind of part of Tyria, but also not. Like, it looks like we're actually here on the map, but not. But then I think Amnitus is like way up above. I'm not entirely sure. I have to do school, but I just want to drop in. Thank you for dropping in. I hope you have a good day today. New expansion for my favorite game released, so we are playing through that, and let's talk to this person.
Commander, your eyes have seen so many places, so many beasts. I know a hunter when I see one. Apologies. Being in your presence may be more shocking for some than others. I am Rian of the Rift Hunters.
Frode and Yuno sent me to help. It sounds like we're working against the clock.
Your eagerness is welcome, but there remains one step before I teach you how to locate rifts. The heart must be attuned. The ancient magics within the artifact call out for a bond to be formed between itself and the wielder. It should be a simple matter of spending time with the artifact in your possession, doing whatever you normally do. Once you've attuned to the heart, return to me, and I'll help guide you through the next steps.
Okay, earn the Rift Guidance Mastery to attune to the Heart of the Obscure, which we need 2 mastery points for that, and then we're like halfway there. So that shouldn't take too long to get. I saw there was a mastery up here, and my stomach is growling. I'm sorry if my mic picks that up, but let's come up all the way. I'm gonna guess we have to come all the way up to the top of the Wizard's Folly Tower, which is very cool. Yeah, this area feels like part of Maguma, but okay, now that I look over here, it looks like, yeah, I think we're just way above the sky, like the promotional art said we would be, or the promotional material. So, hold on, let me land. I want to look at the map again. So yeah, I think we're like way above here. But it's interesting that they call this the Horn of Maguma. Not sure. We have another Maguma expansion, I guess, which is cool. Let's commune with this. And then we just need to do stuff to level up our mastery. So let's get on our Griffin and then let's do some exploration here. So let's see where we can get to. These storms don't look like something I should be flying into. Find survivors in Garenhof.
My name is Arlay. I'm the ward's second in command of Fractal Research, and I've taken charge of the cleanup here. This version of Garenhof aimed to test what would happen if the tower was ever destroyed. Things aren't going well. If you can spare the time, please stay and help out. These people deserve better than what we've given them.
So there's special waypoints here, which are super cool looking. I like how there's special waypoints in this expansion, just like in Ender Dragons.
My name is Arlay.
Oh, we're getting this
I'm the
again.
ward's second in command of Fractal
So
Research,
devastating
and
and
I've taken
Hoth.
charge of the cleanup
So
here.
it looks like basically what's going on is that we have like the fractals here that are like.
The tower was ever destroyed.
This dialogue is so loud, isn't it?
Things aren't going well. If you can spare the time, please stay and help out. These people deserve better than what we've given them.
Or like fractals of like our reality that like resemble if something specific happened to this road. We have Mandarin here. Oops. Continue. I'm on it. Find survivors in Garenhof. So this is so cool. So this must be the Garenhof that we saw in the expansion. Minor arcane chest. Okay. We need the arcane treasure mastery to open that. Okay. Well, I think there's people in here though. Let's get to the top of here. Survivors found. And then we can talk to them. Oh, this is the arcane eye base.
Just too much. I gotta get out of here.
Safe to come out now.
You can't teleport them out. So this is kind of horrible because like these aren't real people, but like they resemble real people and they're being like kind of tortured right now. We have these elementals here as well. Frightened Garenhof, a villager. We can get out of here now.
I was starting to think no one was coming.
Oh, there's a mastery inside up here. Got the fractured tower. So I'm wondering what other like beacons exist in the world of Tyria, because we have the Wizard's Folly Tower, and then we have the Wizard's Tower in Garenhof. I'm wondering what other places would be considered Wizard's Tower that we now know are part of the Wizard's Court.
We need to fall back to the camp now and make sure the injured are taken care of.
Let's take a look at this vista after
Everything
this.
is going to be okay.
I'm not proud of what we caused here, but I'm going to do what I can to make it right. Thanks for helping out.
Then let's get the mastery inside. Or did I get it already? I got it. Okay. There's a point of interest down here. Let's see if we can find that. Let's open this. Got static charges. It must be a new currency. This looks like an Asuran lab. I think part of the Arcanine base or whatever. Can we come into it in here? Yes, we can. Abandoned lab. Okay. Let's come west, I guess. There's another arcane chest in here, so we'll have to come back for all these chests. And then it looks like the areas are kind of like shrouded in like this misty, lightning, stormy, cloudy stuff. Can I get over here? Hungry Skesco. Oh, we are in
This
Alona.
is Ammon of the Ward, and you unfortunately found yourself in Alona. Or Anolona, rather. Apparently this fractal aims to study a world where Balthazar succeeded. Not pretty, to say the least. But if you help me out around here, we'll probably both get back to more exciting duties sooner.
Okay, this is so cool. The fate of the commander. It's been many months now since the commander fled Alona in the wake of Balthazar's victory. The people here have not forgotten their promise as they left that they would return and undo the damage before it was too late. But as Balthazar's power has solidified and the absence of the commander has lengthened, it has become clear to most of us that no salvation is coming. We are on our own. No one knows what's become of them after leaving. Perhaps they succumbed to the injuries Balthazar inflicted on them, or maybe they truly are preparing to return. But perhaps it is as too many fear, we have been abandoned by yet another savior, left to die in our desert and be consigned to history, a forgotten people buried in sand. What is Horn Amaguma? It is the new region of the road introduced in the expansion. So there's 2 new maps, and you get to it by starting in the expansion. So the Horn Amaguma is, if you're looking at like getting vistas in the Horn Amaguma, it's getting vistas in the 2 brand new maps introduced in the expansion, which you have to start the story in order to get there. Oh, we have a Herald of Joko. There's a point of interest over here. Let's come grab this. I feel like I don't really recognize this place. I don't remember where this windmill is. I mean, it's definitely Elona. Like, my first thought was like Amnoon, but I know it's like supposed to like loosely represent like the world. This might be like a completely brand new place we've like never been to. I'm really interested in like what all the different fractals are. So it's like Garenhof if it gets destroyed. It's Elona if Balthazar won. We have a vista over here. Let's get this vista. Sorry, I got a message on my phone. This is a very cool area. Let's come over here. So we can see the Wizard's Tower a little bit closer now. It's definitely very cool. It's cool that we can see Wizard's Tower even though it's like part of a different map, I think. Or maybe it's like part of the corner of this map, similar to like Arborstone. Okay, we got this camp here. And then there's a point of interest over here. The Burning Fortress. Let's climb up here because I want to see what this Cantha fractal is. It's cool that we have an expansion that's like kind of like the fractals as well. I know a lot of people really wanted to see that happen, and now we're seeing that. Oh, there's ice over there. Okay. Jade Mech.
Be careful if you go any farther. The Jade Mechs in the city will kill any who enter. The Kaineng you know was built on the backs of the machines. In this Kaineng, the machines have had a change of heart. The Ward sent me to bring some peace to this place. If you can help while you're here, that would mean a great deal.
Okay, that is such a cool concept. So this Kaineng is like the Jade Mechs basically took over. It's the rise of the machines or whatever. Let's look at the Shiver Peaks region here. Draknar's Light.
Draknar's Forge. This was my home before I joined the Wizards. Don't embarrass me, all right? This fractal was made to see what would have happened if we lost to the Stone Summit. An awful outcome, I assure you. These dwarves might be a bit less rocky than you're used to, but they're still real, and they can still use your help.
This is so cool. This is so cool. So this fractal is if the Stone Summit beat the Dildramor in the Dwarven Civil War, which would mean that the Dildramor or the dwarves probably never became stone. Or what I would do on the right of the Great Dwarf or whatever. There's a wizard's tower there. Draknar's light waypoint. Oh, is this gonna have a super cool puzzle area? Okay, we'll have to return here. Let's get this vista. This is so cool. Okay. What other areas are there? So there's an area southwest of here. Okay, so far we've seen Garenhof, we've seen Alona, then we've seen Kaining, and now we've seen Draknar's Forge. This is a cool bridge. I have a bunch of dwarves here. Draknar's Landing. Ice worms. Looks like there's something over here. Looks like the Maguma, kind of. Shattered Atoll. What is this place? Primeval Fighters from Alona. I'm not exactly sure what's going on here. I should probably recognize this place. This reminds me of Obsidian Sanctum. This reminds me of Kryda, kind of. There's a book down there. I'll read that later. Okay. Let's come back. What is this place? Let's come back to this camp and then let's go north and see what's up here. Palisade has a die I have not unlocked. Okay. So it looks like we need to go way up here. Let's try to get up over towards Kaining here. I've almost leveled up my mastery. Kestrel's Vow. Oh, so this must be like the resistance camp. Thank you. And thank you for the copper. Okay. Oh, this is like a boss over here. Okay, this looks like Maguma. So Heart of Thorns. I love this waterfall here. Let's come over here and see what this place is.
This fractal was created to study what would happen if ley line energy overflowed without containment. Nature has reclaimed this Maguma, and a unique ecosystem has flourished, one that's worth preserving. While there is much to be done, please resist the urge to slash and burn your way through here in the process.
So we have the access to the Bloodstone Finskos, which we also got in Dragon's Inn. So we have that when we glide in this map. That's cool. So this is Maguma if ley magic went crazy, basically. And then nature just flourished here. So let's get this waypoint. And then I think there's like one last area we have not been to yet, other than the Wizard's Tower. So let's come over here. This looks like a Surin architecture. And then there's a crazy thing somewhere around here.
This place probably looks a bit different than the Rudder Novus you remember, huh? The wizards wanted to see what would happen if it survived, and it did pretty well. Leave it to the Asura, right? They're kind of a headache too, so I could always use some help to keep them out of trouble if you've got the time.
Oh my god. Zin's gonna be here. Where's Zin? Oh my god, okay. Down here. Let's grab this waypoint. Radonovus Promenade. Hawks? This is so cool. So this is Radonovus if it didn't get destroyed by the chalk. Possessed citizens.
Fear, despair,
Okay.
sadness.
If anyone sees Zin and I walk past him, yell at me. Painter. Citizens. Workers. Technicians. Workers. Okay. Who's in this room? Oh wait, Zin.
Significant digits. If you're concerned, then help us prepare. Oh, thank you. Everyone stays happy. Then there's
there's no danger, right?
Well, in theory. Fine. I'll help with the preparations.
Can we talk to you? I don't think we can. Help the Radonovans prepare for a party. This is so cool. Okay. Rift guidance ready to master. Let's train this. And then we can work with Rian to continue our training.
Novus is the cultural and technological center of Tyria. Who wouldn't want to be here?
So it doesn't worry you that they all showed up so suddenly?
Of course not. It was inevitable that outsiders would flock to us. Now, it's time to profit off them.
Okay, painter's help. Oh, let's just finish.
The more joyous the celebration, the more procession there is. That makes no sense. Less
We need to purge corruption. Oh, so we can just press C on them.
oh, my head.
And then...
Did I miss the party?
So, all these different fractal areas are super interesting. And I think this was the last one. I think we've been to like every region now. So, let's go ahead and waypoint back. Oh, I'm in combat. Beacon of Ages. That's such a cool name. Okay. Let's come here. And then let's continue the story into the next story mission. Yeah, Rian here.
Well, your help comes with kind timing. Rifts have been appearing all over Tyria, but they're especially potent here. Thankfully, that device of yours, the Heart of the Obscure, has given us a new windfall. In your hands, a blessing. They found it in Waiting Sorrow's quarters just before we lost the tower. Don't know what she made it for, but the Heart's ability to open and seal rifts by following their astral frequency is impressive. I've not much more time with the Heart than you, but let me guide you. The Heart of the Obscure is capable of astonishing things. It can act as a conduit for your emotional energy, channeling it as a source of power. Now, hold the Heart aloft, and focus your thoughts on the demonic rifts, and your desire to hunt down these intruders.
Okay, use the master skill scan for rift to begin tracking. So scan for rift.
Do you feel it?
I can see it. The magic in the air is flowing.
Okay, so let's come down here.
Describe. A little frightening. The world itself is reaching toward something. I see it.
Okay, use the Heart of the Obscure and track down and close rifts in this map. Okay, so we have one rift right here. So tier 1.
Terrifying, isn't it? You'll need to stabilize it before you can seal it. Get closer and channel the Heart. The Cryptis will attempt to break your focus on the spell and stop you. Be prepared to defend yourself. Focus on your desire to protect Tyria.
Okay, Elite Avatar of Despair. What a cool looking model. Okay. And then we can fight this one. So this shares the same rig as the one mob from Path of Fire. Seal the Rift to Niles. Now I'm willing to bet the third map we get is going to be Niles.
Good. The Cryptis are relentless. There are doubtless many other rifts to seal. You've got your work cut out for you. If you have questions or need guidance on any of this, come and find me. We're in this together.
Okay, oh wait, that's fishing. Let's set this as our active skill. And then, so this way. Not, oh Oh, I didn't get the waypoint over there. That's okay. Let's waypoint here. See where we need to go. Could probably use this again. Tier 1, lure out the Cryptus. Oh, all the way over there. Okay, so to Draknar's Light we go. Yeah, the only waypoint we haven't gotten was the one in Kaining. Okay, let's come down here. This is at the interesting area that I was wondering what this place is. Got a Discord message.
Looking out there, Commander.
I don't see anything.
So let's fight the Cryptus here. And then I should check my phone. Okay.
Good. You must be getting close.
So then we can clear out this rift, and then I think we'll have to do one more after this. And I think there are some Quarteria maps that have rifts in them as well. And then when we progress further into the expansion, more and more maps will have rifts that we can deal with. So I'm willing to bet we're going to be dealing a lot with this map. We're kind of just trying to stabilize what's going on. And then we'll progress to Amnitus, that's probably getting invaded by the Cryptus. And then we'll probably save Iskarin if I were to guess. And then in future releases we'll take the fight to the Cryptus. And we're going to be continuously under attack by them until then. Let's get this here. Let's open the Wizard's Vault. So View Vista and so it looks like we need to capture Sentry Point and compete in one PvP game. Which I don't know if I want to do that, if I'm being honest.
I gather your rift hunting is going as planned.
Adapting. These fractals. To be born into one reality and pulled into another to be hunted by demons.
Another thing that we'll need to handle. You've got a moment? Please report back to the medical ward at the Beacon of Ages. Given your exposure in Nyos, I'd like to confirm that you're at optimal health.
If the fox pokes his head into one too many burrows, who knows what will snap at his face.
Okay.
Be careful approaching the rift. Ceres is looking for you. He got a taste, and he wants a bite.
Okay.
If you're so concerned, why did you rescue me?
For curiosity, perhaps. Or do I want to kill you myself?
Not making a great case for yourself.
You are such a fascinating creature. Your memories are molten. The trials you faced. Can you blame me for wanting to see what comes next?
Okay, I think we will return down here so we can go back to the command center. I think I want to play through the story first, and then we'll come explore the maps a lot more once we're done with the story. But this character is really interesting. We have Mabon here. And then... oh, we need to go to the infirmary, which is the place that I went to first. It's crazy that there's just a Mersat walking around. So I guess Lazarus was the last Mersat because... I'm sorry about that. This Mersat ascended and became a member of the Wizard's court. That's the command center. Infirmaries.
Welcome to the command center.
Yeah, that's the command center. Here's the infirmary. Talk to the
Eno
medic.
told me you were coming. Sit. Quickly, please.
And then sit down for an
Vital
exam.
signs, mostly normal.
Oh, we got a new
Do you feel
novelty.
anything strange? Sharp pains in your feet? Any nausea? Distant memories surfacing?
No, nothing like that. Nothing like Maguma.
Need you to be honest if we want a proper bill of health, Commander.
Maybe I've been hearing a whisper since I got back from the demon realm. Nyos?
Not surprising. Here, let's check on your astral alignment. Influenced, perhaps. But I can confirm that you aren't possessed. Your will is intact. We can work with that. Hearing voices after traveling through the mists isn't entirely uncommon. So long as it's not telling you to murder anybody, and you're not acting on those impulses, I see no threat.
That would make things exciting, wouldn't it?
I'll keep a close eye on it.
Okay, return to the map. Wow. Okay, I'm really loving this expansion so far.
Sky scales are invaluable for navigating the fractured landscape, but there's even more they can do. Speak with Skyscale trainer Diane at the Beacon of Ages if you want to learn everything there is to know about Skyscales.
Okay, let's talk to Diane.
To take on my Skyscale challenge, eh?
And Frode asked me to come see us. Sky scales are essential for navigating around the area, even if you got experience flying one. The Astral Ward have devised some tricks you might not know about.
Commander, we think Dagda is near the old observatory. Rian will watch for additional rifts. You need to come to us immediately.
Over here! Use that sky scale of yours and let's get going!
Okay, let's fly up here. We're gonna take these easy way up. And then up here, we have a Mabon, or everyone's here.
I only got a glimpse before she moved farther into the cave, but, not good.
We shouldn't overwhelm her. I'd recommend that Zojja and the commander move ahead without us.
What are you going to do?
Yuno and I will guard the entrance. As soon as Dagda moves, every Cryptus nearby will want to join the fray.
Wizard magic is delectable to the Cryptus. Every well of power they hold is a feast to be devoured.
Right, so we better get moving. Commander, with me.
Yeah, let's go.
What, nervous?
Not used to taking orders.
A lot has changed.
Okay, I'm really curious who this Dagda is. Mother of Stars, Stargazer Ridge. Like, what race from Tyria is this wizard? So it's just here.
Anything I need to know about Dagda?
She's the wizard of the Celestial. Specializes in power drawn from the cosmos. A Jotun.
A Jotun.
Packs one hell of a punch, too. Any Cryptus that took her down is probably one we should be afraid of. The Jotun wizard. They were among the most magical races in Tyria.
Right, but
yes, they're not anymore. But Dagda is 1,000 years old. More. She's seen a lot.
1,000 years old.
At least, you've got a lot to learn about the wizards.
So a Jotun from thousands of years ago, from when they were one of the 5 main races on Tyria. And of course we knew the Jotun were definitely magical beings, so it definitely makes sense that there is a Jotun here. And I think that's extra exciting because of like old Tyria, where we have a seer, we have a Mersat, we have a dwarf, we have a Jotun. So does that mean there's going to be a forgotten wizard somewhere? Because that's like the 5th of the ancient races of Tyria that we have not heard about yet. Sky Chalk Slinger. But yeah, so there's like members of the Wizard's Court from every race of Tyria, really, it seems like. Or at least like every humanoid, like civilized, quote-unquote civilized race. Let's run through here, or swim through here. Oops, I keep accidentally pressing that button. When I need to rekeybind my dive key. This is a cool area. We have field notes. So just follow me.
Do you hear that?
Yeah, I do. Alchemy, they're already swarming.
Okay, we have Cryptis here, so let's go ahead, group them up and try to fight them. I'm really excited to see Iskarin, to see Aesir again. Wish the Mersat are extinct, but we see a Mersat here who like ascended before like the rest of his race went extinct. And I'm wondering like what's the status of the Seers, because we don't know whether or not the Seers are extinct. Hello? Who are you? Siri?
Help me! Siri, is that you? Kill me!
Defeat Doctor's apprentice Siri. Okay. So we're gonna kill this person instead of trying to rescue them. I guess she's too far gone. It's a crazy attack right there. And she's dead, okay.
May the stars cradle you.
She was a friend.
Found family. They'll keep coming until Dagda is stable. Let's move.
Okay, continue exploring the observatory with Zosha. So this is like a Jotun observatory from way back when, thousands of years ago. This is this is the area that I remember seeing.
Another rift. That is where Dagda will be. I can feel her, and you lead.
Okay, let's enter the rift. Mother of Stars. Cosmic Observatory. Approach Doctor.
Just ahead.
The air is particularly dense in here. Which one of you latched on these souls?
Okay.
Zosha? What are you doing? You brought the Harbinger to kill me?
They're here to help. They're a friend.
They're here to end me, as they've ended so many others.
I'll see if I can cast a barrier to keep her trapped. Don't want to lose her again.
Okay, let's fight Dagda. So, this is the first like female Jotun I think we've ever seen in both Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2, which is very cool. And she referred to us as the Harbinger, which is interesting. Okay, this is like our first actual boss fight. I accidentally used my heal skill up when I didn't mean to. Okay, let's just kite her around.
There are so many voices.
I really like.
Commander, don't let them overwhelm you. There are too many of them. Hold on.
I really like the voice acting in this expansion so far. I think Frode is my favorite. Okay, let's finish that one, and then we have one more right here. Maybe I should wait to kill him and heal up first, but we'll be fine. I mean, if we die, we're probably fine. We can just get back into the fight, just like past past expansions and updates and story missions. Oh, there's a big attack right there. Let's get up here. And it looks like she'll probably phase again at 50% health.
They're whispering things. The color of the sky dying. The smell of smoke. Blood.
Brother.
I don't know any of these faces.
Collect the orbs of light. So I was a stun break to disrupt a demonic energy. Okay, let's hold on to that until we get a break bar again. Get our fire, takes a break bar. Oh, okay. There. I guess we'll just use this again. Okay. And then almost at 25%.
That's not my name. Don't call me that.
Almost conquered Vonda's eyes. Keep pushing.
Vonda? Oh, I'm dead. And then Dagda's back up, so let's get her. I'm gonna guess we need to get her to 10% health. So fire takes down. So yeah, this is like the first major boss fight of the expansion. Well, we had like the fight at the start, but that was more like us getting slaughtered. And then let's finish Dagda off here. So this is a pretty good fight, pretty basic. Let's grab this. Oh, other orb? Oh, okay, Dagda's done.
I can imagine the sound of waves crashing against the shore. Oh, my thoughts are my own again.
You okay? No missing limbs?
An ache in my neck, but I'm fine, little one. This is the commander? Well, thank you for refraining from killing me. I'm sure you resisting that urge was a challenge.
What? I don't understand. I helped you.
Mabon brought them here. We're on the same side.
Mabon is too trusting.
Maybe you should check in on Frode and Yuno. Make sure they didn't get ambushed.
Understood.
Okay, check in on our allies. So let's leave this area. I guess we can just walk out now. Oh, they're over here. I like these portals.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Or 10.
How's she faring?
Doji's with her now. A little beat up, but managing. Going to be honest, we didn't have the warmest of introductions.
Unsurprising. Dagda is,
A mother to us all.
and fiercely protective of her brood. We'll get Dagda somewhere safe to recuperate until we can get back into the tower. We'll meet you at the Beacon of Ages. Catch your breath, and don't take it too hard. She'll see you.
Okay, this mission is complete. So, chapter 3. Got mastery point, 1 achievement point, stash of astral coins, and then return to Beacon of the Ages. So, let's leave the story mission. This is a cool loading screen art with the Wizard's Tower in the background there.
You're breathing. That's good.
And you're still here. Am I possessed?
No, you are not.
Then who are you?
Peter.
And what do you want, Pepa? Now you choose silence.
These baby deer are adorable. And then it looks like the person whispering to us, their name is Patha. Interesting. Return to Beacon of the Ages. And then,
Wizard's Tower is to the north.
summer up here. Is it up? Probably up, right?
Do you have business with the ward?
Yep, at the infirmary. Let me check Discord real quick. Okay. Let's enter into here. And then Dagda should be around here. Such a cool model of an NPC. Chat with her.
On your feet. That I am.
I think we're ready for some proper introductions. Dagda Commander, Commander Dagda. She helped Mabon heal me when I first got here. You should have seen me. I was a mess.
Dagda?
Commander. I apologize for my hostility at our first meeting.
I understand. But
You did not deserve my ire, but I maintain my caution. We don't know you.
I was pulled into that rift. I'm happy to help Zoja. To help you. But this was not my choice.
Nor was it mine.
Okay, we're still feeling grumpy. Let's not get distracted from the end goal here, to stop the Cryptus. And, well, we need all the help we can get.
This is true.
Frode was looking for you, Commander. Why don't you track him down?
Okay, let's go find Frode. We have a bunch of wizards around here. A Norn. Human, Norn. Savari. And Nasura. Okay. Exit back out to this map.
Does that make you angry?
Does what make me angry?
The fact that everyone doesn't immediately bathe in your excellence.
They don't know me. Neither do you.
But I'm starting to. And I don't think you liked that very much.
Okay, let's come enter the next story mission back in the command center. Or the next step. It's not really a mission here.
Terribly
A
concerned
script.
with Lear's, pardon, Urchik, but Lear's stuffiness. Ladium agrees with Grit.
Lady.
Dagda's doing better. If I was still a shaman, I'd owe you a blessing.
Oh, I saw. Still less than thrilled to see me.
Dagda's incredibly protective of the Astral Ward. Like I said, she'll come around. Eventually.
Is this the commander? Oh, Urchik is at your service. Skrit is a big fan of your work. Big fan.
This is Urchik and Gladium, two of my scouts. I've currently tasked them with tracking Lear.
Both of them.
We know that the facet of emotion is working with Mabon to break down the tower's defenses. But his other half is...
Not counted for. Glade has an ominous feeling.
As do I. But there are still cryptids feeding on the fractals and their inhabitants. If we don't help them, we treat them no better than Dolyaks. Commander, frankly, I could use your help in the field. The Rift Hunters and my scouts have their hands full.
I'll check in with Rion. See what the hunters need.
Okay, let's talk to these two characters. Because the Skrit is super interesting because they seem very intelligent, but They're their only script here. Of course, there's a bird alarm in the background. And then this Gladium is really interesting because their name is just Gladium, but like they don't talk or whatever. But let's talk to the script.
Urchin and Gladium are very honored to work alongside the esteemed Pact Commander.
The title might be a little dated, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Oh, Urchik could write ballads of your glory. Truly. Gladium, too. Urchik presents Gladium! She is my oldest companion. Urchik can read her movements. Gladium cannot speak or hear Skrit very well, for that matter. The legions were not kind to her. Gladium is as strong and intelligent as the commander.
It's good to meet you both.
As Urchik and Gladium are glad to meet you.
Okay, speak to Rian to get more targets. So I guess we can just exit out here. And then let's go talk to Rian. So first hunter, Rian.
You've returned. I'm sure I speak for all the hunters when I say job well done.
I had a lot of help from Zojja, but thank you. Frode made it sound like things might be urgent.
Dagda may be back on our side, but the Cryptists have stepped up their efforts. Let me show you.
Okay. Oh, here's the achievements page. So Sky Zoteria, Mastering Sites, Skywatch Archipelago, Amenitas, Wizard's Tower, Weekly Rift Hunting, and Rift Hunting. Welcome back, Owen. Repel Cryptis incursions in Skywatch Archipelago. So we just need to continue tracking and closing rifts with the heart. So let's go ahead and scan where the next one is going to be. That direction. And then having a hard time seeing it on the map. I don't see it on the mini map either. Is it down here?
Expect me to trust you right away, Peter?
Would that be so fast?
If I'm about to rip off my own flesh and turn into a cryptist, then yes.
The wizards are reactive creatures. They scare easily. Tell them, and it could end badly. I'd keep me under your hat for now. Get to know me a bit before doing anything severe. Just watch out for nosebleeds. That might be a bad sign.
Okay, that's waypoint over here. Is it worth getting for someone who just bought all the other expansions a few months ago? I would say so, but it kind of depends on what you are wanting to do. Or if you're wanting to play through the expansion, you can obviously play through it. It's like the current content in the game, so if that's something you care about, with like playing through the current content, you should definitely buy it. And then if you just want to play through it eventually, you can of course buy it and play through it at whatever point you get here. Okay, so we have to go this way. So let's try to get these orbs so I can get back up here, and then let's fight the Cryptis here. So I need to keep an eye on my mastery tracks because I want to level it up. I think we can get to mastery level 500 now, which is cool. I'm kind of excited for mastery level 1000 one day. Yeah, a ton of Cryptis here. Fallen Exalted turrets. So there's like some exalted presence in this Fractal Meguma. That's interesting. This Paitha character is really interesting. I have a feeling she's going to be like the final boss in like the future updates to the expansion. Or we're going to deal with like that one demon at the start, and then Paitha's probably like the leader. Okay, let's open the rift and draw out the target. And then Elite Avatar of Despair. Oh, another one of these, okay. I should check. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, Wizards Vault daily objectives. Claim the Wizards Vault daily meta reward. Oh, I guess, so this one, I already completed it earlier today. But you can complete all the dailies again and get all the like rewards. So you could have gotten like double rewards, but you don't get like the double achievement points for the day. But you do get like double gold if you did it before the patch.
Script hopes this works.
Chick? Is that you?
Yes. Good. Very good. Urchik isn't very familiar with modern technology. Thank the magnificent shiner that Miss Yuna was able to connect your device to our astral frequency. Palladium and I are still tracking Lear, but we will contact you as soon as we've located him.
Okay. Let's head this way. We can just waypoint to Draknar's Light because the next rift is right next to the waypoint here. I like how they had part of the story mission to basically like explore the map, and then they have a mission where you have to like really navigate around it a lot. Defeat the Cryptus. I think they're down here. Okay, let's deal with all of them. Looks like we might have to clear like 4 rifts this time, or just 2 in the first one. I'm going to assume we're going to have to close a bunch of rifts as we progress through the expansion here. Which is okay, because we need the experience anyways, plus we get a ton of achievements from it as well. Okay, and then we can open this rift. Let's grab this. Yeah, coming back into here, so yeah, the daily category has changed up a little bit, and then we have, there's 3 acts to the story. Okay, that's the same as like Ender Dragons. I'm assuming the acts are going to be shorter though. Elite Avatar of Rage. Oh, this is like the Gorsala rig. Okay, and then let's dodge that. And then we just blew this person up. And then Road versus Road is all the way up here. Why? That's rude. And then seal the rift.
The facet of emotion who Urchik likes to call Goodlier doesn't have a good sense of where his other half is. Once we've accounted for both, the commander can assist Urchik and Gladium in sealing him back together.
Oops, I'm getting attacked by a scout. Okay. Let's use our heart again. And it's going that way, so I think that's back towards this direction. Let's just come here and then use it again. Yeah, let's use this. Astral Ward Encampment. Okay, I thought it was going to be down there. It is indeed down there. So 2 more wards, or rifts probably. We've only gotten 20 of the points of interest in this map so far. Do you play chess by chance? I play a tiny bit, but not really. I played more when I was in school, or in high school specifically, and middle school. Let's clear out these cryptus. And then the rift is down here. So let's partake in this fight, and we're about to finish this mastery line. So if we come into here, so the rift guidance, so this allows us to find the different rifts around here. And then the next one is learn to channel the power of the heart into updraft generators. That's cool. So we can generate updrafts around the world. I think it's probably going to be at like set locations, but we'll see, we'll see. So flight training, which is that whole mastery line. And then we just completed this.
You must like pain.
Okay, let's waypoint up here. So there's that, I forgot the name of the character. Let's come up here, and then we can deal with this rift as well. So I just leveled up this master line so you can generate updrafts at different areas. And then the next one is learn to use the heart to unlock lesser arcane treasures and secrets of the obscure maps. And then there's a greater arcane treasure one as well. Okay. I might, when I finish training this one, I might just hold on to the experience for now and then train the flight training as well. I have a feeling there's going to be something in the Astral Ward Master Attack we'll need for the story, so I kind of want to save some of my mastery points for that. But I might not need it, but it's good to be on the safe side there. But I don't want to waste any experience, so if I max out both of those lines, I'll use some points. Veteran Tormented. And we are now mastery rank 460, which is cool. And then let's draw out this person. Got Essences of Despair. So this is a new crafting ingredient. Okay, oh, I got the die from Palisade. How nice of her. Okay, Avatar of Gluttony.
You're kidding, right?
This is like a new Hawk model. Okay. Seal the Rift Denials. Let's seal this. And then that should be the end of that.
Good news, Commander. Palladium caught Lear's trail. Well, bad Lear's trail. Meet Skrit at the Beacon of Ages.
Okay, so let's return to the Beacon of Ages right over here. And what is this? Oh, Rift Hunter big box. Okay, let's talk to Gladium and Tishik, or Rishik, however you pronounce the Skrit's name. And let's come into, where am I going actually? Is it in the command center here? Let's come into here, open the door and enter. Okay, looks like they're all here.
Just in time for Urchik's battle plan. Maban and Goodlear are working to unlock the Wizard's Tower. Maban has requested the Commander's assistance. Once Maban and Goodlear have forged a key, we can access the Wizard's Tower. Right, Glade. That's where we think Bad Lear is hiding. How he got in, Skrit does not know.
You know and I will hold the line here in the interim, but we'll join you when it's time to recapture the tower.
How does that sound to you, Commander?
I still have a lot to learn about, well, all of this. But I'll join you in that fight.
Oh, Urchik is honored.
Already the Astral Ward.
I'll let Maban know that we're moving.
Anything come from that distress call, Dagda?
Did you hear about Alm?
No? What happened?
Taken over by one of the beasts. Stuck a knife into his thigh during supper. Got there before he could cut anyone's throat.
Almost did, though. They had him cornered for an hour before we got there.
I took him to the Beacon of Ages. He'll stay behind a locked door until he knows he's going to be a problem.
Probably for the best, so long as he can't hurt himself.
And that's why we need to be careful.
Commander, we could use your expertise on the front line. Lear and I will be waiting for you.
I wonder who this Alm character is. But let's come to Draknar's light. And then we need to head over here. So, who's over here? Oh, it's the story mission. Okay. And then the missing facets, so we can combine Lear's two halves together into one dwarf, which is a cool concept.
My stein is too dry.
This is so crazy.
I can't feel anything at all. The last glimpse was of Cryptis. A whole horde of them.
We'll continue to hope for the best until circumstances point otherwise.
A Mersad, a dwarf, and a Jotun. This is like Guild Wars 2 10,000 years ago. That's so cool.
You've been a great help in sealing the rifts.
I'm starting to understand why you kept this a secret for so long.
And there is more to come.
We were just discussing the path forward, Dagda.
The tower is confused. It doesn't know what's happening.
It's sentient?
The magic that flows within has demonstrated some level of awareness. It reacts to danger.
I always imagined it as an extension of Isgarin himself.
The tower calls to all of us, but it prefers Isgarin's voice in response. In his absence, it doesn't know what to do.
Which is where we come in. Now, there are a few ways we can calm our feisty lump of bricks.
And I assume none of them are easy. So, what's the plan?
Lear and I will push toward the fractal of Draknar's forge.
You can either assist us, or you can help collect essences.
Distilled magic and emotion. It's potent among the fractals.
We're collecting emotion, essentially. We did something like that in Kantha. There was a demon in Cholmu's mine, gang leader. Was that a Cryptis?
Correct. And your demon was likely a wanderer. Demons who do not affiliate with Eparch's little society. Cryptis or not, demons are drawn to emotion, like risen are drawn to blood.
And this place must be a banquet.
Morbid, but yes. We'll need to calm things down here before we can approach the tower. I trust you'll choose the right direction.
Okay, assist Mabon and Lear and Craftian. So gather essences, completing hunts and events across the islands. Okay, let's go collect all of that.
Scurrying like prey waiting to be killed.
What? Heather.
Soon, my king.
So it looks like Pytha's not the leader of the Cryptis. Let's defeat Galen the Seething. Oh, this is like a Cryptis boss right here. So we need to assist Mabon and Lear in crafting a key to unlock the tower. Okay, so I think we just have to complete a bunch of events. Not entirely. Oh, I'm so dead right now. I'm the only person here, so I might not be able to kill this champion. And I'm getting attacked from everywhere. Okay, let's dip out of here. Come this way. Okay. I don't see anything on the map right now. Let's come to this encampment. Let's try to get the other waypoint maybe. Let's just try to complete some events around here. There's that one event there. Yeah, so far this map is super cool. I'm loving it. I'm excited to see the second map as well. And then the Wizard's Tower should be a cool map. And then we have achievements. Okay. Let's come into here. And then, okay, we just got this waypoint, Kestro's Vow waypoint. And then, let's help out here. Oh, we have another less difficult Cryptus boss here. Okay, looks like I didn't participate in time.
I hope the rest of you learned your lesson. Follow my instructions if you want to live.
Tybar.
Thanks for the help. Good to have someone around here with some sense.
Okay. Got that waypoint. Let's come back here. So we have every waypoint in this map now. So, okay. Let's come over this way because there's this spot right here that I have not been to yet. This is an interesting location. Doesn't look like anything's going on here though. Oh, so there's a meta event in this map. Unlocking the Wizard's Tower, the gates to the Wizard's Tower remains closed. Okay. Let's get some high quality metal. Come down here. Oh, a lot of lava. Okay, this is a cool area. And then we need to bring the metal over here. Am I walking? Okay.
Back into it now. We don't have all day.
Prototype updraft generator. So here's this. So activate. And then that generates an updraft, but we can't use it until, like, we can't use the updraft until we learn it on our Sky Scale Mastery line. Let's grab this one. Oh, we have Lear here.
Aye, that's the stuff. Keep it coming.
I really like this environment. War logs. The others still won't see what's right in front of their faces. Those cities we see floating out there are there for a reason. We need allies against the traitors, and now we've been given them hundreds of them delivered right to our home, but instead they want to just cower and wait for the end. Well, I won't. I'm going to gather up every right-minded dwarf I can find, and we're going to figure out how to get to those islands, and when we come back, we'll have an army great enough to grind the stone summit into powder. The iron is hot, and it is time to strike. Okay. Looks like this event is being completed now. And then we got a little bit of progress on our event there. I see Lear right here. Okay.
Come on, form an orderly line, you gits. There's plenty of weapons. As if you lot even know what to do with them.
I stow it, Elric. You couldn't hit a Minotaur with a hammer if it was tied down.
I'll remember that the next time you need a new helmet, you old fool.
Okay, let us. Oh, there's like oh.
What's wrong? Don't like the surprise?
You slimy little. You're gonna pay for that.
Okay, let's kill this boss here. And then I saw there's a big boss up north.
Oh, this one never much liked you, Forge Master. Can't you see how hopeless your struggle is?
You must not know much of. We lost some good folks today, but it would have been a lot worse without your help. Thank you for that. You're all honorary dwarves in my book. Don't make me regret it, yeah?
There's an ogre. Okay, let's come down here. Let's go back to Dragnar's Light, and then let's go to the southwestern area over here. There's Flesh Reavers. So yeah, it looks like, oh, what is this icon? Oh, it's just a demon. Okay. Let's help out with the rift here. Yeah, looks like the demons we fought in Guile of the Delves were Cryptus, but they weren't part of like this group of Cryptus, but they're just like demons that exist in the world or in the mists. Let's fight this Avatar of Regret. And then seal the rift to Niles. Okay. There's an event down here, I think. Snow leopard cub. How cute. Okay, oh, there's an event right here. There's a Jhin. Hi, Elder Farid. I'm here to help.
Reveal yourself, Tyrannus.
Okay. So, oh, this is like a champion. Okay. So, hopefully someone will come around and help me with this. And then hopefully I don't get blown up from this. I did indeed get blown up from that. Okay. This looks like a group event. And I don't see anyone around here right now. So, I might have to move on from this location. I haven't spent a long time around the Kai Ning fractal yet. So maybe I'll respawn over here. Let's see what's going on in this area. Okay. Yeah, there's an event over here, so let's go help out here.
Engaging hostiles.
Is this up? It is up. Okay. Let's climb up here. It's cool we can get another Kai Ning environment in Guild Wars 2. Because we're probably not going to be returning here for a very long time. Up here, up there. Okay. So, emergency broadcast stations. So it kind of seems like the story going on with this fractal is that like the captains have like a resistance setup, and those clouds in the distance are beautiful. They have a resistance setup, and we're kind of trying to help them fight back against the Jade Mechs. I think Minji's Jennifer Hale.
Another reason to get this done quickly.
Oh, never mind. So we get to use a lot of different masteries around this map, which is cool.
All organics. Your presence in the city is no longer tolerated.
We need to deal with them before more show up.
Yeah, it seems like for this part of the story, we really have to complete a lot of events around the world. To the next one. I like how we're going across like the tops of skyscrapers right now.
Here we go.
Unidentified life form detected. Unquestionably organic. You must be heard.
Request Requesting total reconstruction.
There's another zip line here. I wonder where this zip line goes to. Oh, we have Cryptus now instead of the Jade Mechs. Still some Jade Mechs here. Okay.
System failure imminent.
I'm wondering when the meta event starts, because sorry about the noise in the background, because we have this tower here, which should be where we go for the outpost, right? It'll be like the Arbor Stone of this expansion, but it's also part of a meta event. And I'm wondering, I'm going to assume the meta event starts on like a timer. And also, if I were to guess, it's going to be a bit easier, and then in the next map, the meta event there is going to be more difficult. Like the Jade Sea meta event from Ender Dragons, like that level difficulty, that's what they were saying. But this might be the difficult meta event. I don't really see, well, I guess there's like this area over here, but I think we have to go up from Draknar's Light.
My burden isn't lifted yet, but it's nice to not bear it alone.
Wow, this is a long zip line here. Okay, where's this next place? Let's come. Oh, I'm in combat. Okay, let's come over here and let's find this event. Let's participate in this one. So help calm the Sky Scales, who are. Oh, so this is like the task and right outside Amnoon, where you help the Temple of Cormyr, or like the priestesses from the Temple of Cormyr, with like the people at the Amnoon refugee camp. This one's hungry. Okay, I see a hungry one up there. It's cool that there are like a lot of Sky Scales around here. And then I see two more hungries up there. There's another injured over there. Let's bring, oops, don't mean to do that. Let's bring this hungry one. Oh, this one works. I'm confused by the assist Mabon and Lear in crafting a key to unlock the tower, because I don't see anything on the map for that, and then I was like by Lear earlier and there wasn't anything related to that. And it says the one that we have to do right now is optional, but I feel like we have to do it. I'm not sure. Oops, do I have water? Okay. Bring it to the thirsty Sky Scale right here. There's an injured Sky Scale. And then I think there's some hungry ones up there. Oh, there's an injured one. There's an injured one. There's a hungry one here. I really like the layers of this map. It's really cool. Like how you're progressively going higher and higher in the map. Where like in the southeastern corner, it's like pretty low down. and then in the northwestern corner it's like really high up, and like as you go from one corner to the other, you're progressively going higher into the world. Okay, the Astral Ward are preparing to transport the Sky Scales to western skyward marches. This looks like a race. I'm not sure. Oh, so we have to escort. I have a Sky Scale following me right now. That's fun. Okay. Guess we just have to wait a minute for this one. Wonder what the best way to progress this part of the story is. So let's zoom out here. I really like that we're in this area of the world. The Horn of Maguma. Interesting that they called it the Horn of Maguma. I'm gonna guess they're gonna put Nios like right here in the map. Okay. 40 seconds. Let's come into here. Oh, yeah. This looks very different now that we don't have like the daily login stuff, which is probably a good thing because this was very complex and now you don't have to scroll down at all to see everything. I wonder if you can get the gold gain from somewhere around here. Legendary Weapon Starter Kit. Select a list of legendary weapon starter kits, all content. Wait, that's crazy. Okay. Oh, there's a lot more stuff if you scroll down. Oh, so you can increase your gold gain. There's a lot of stuff here. Essences and luck bags of lores. Oh, started. Does this region? Okay. So we just need to complete this, I think. I think we only have to do it once. I see like a Cryptus Blaster. What? Okay, let's come through here. And then I don't have this ley line unlocked yet. This is a cool event. I really like the focus on Sky Scale content in this expansion. Let's come up here. I'm excited to make my discussion video about this expansion. I already have so much stuff I want to talk about, and I think we're still in like the first act of the expansion. I'm not sure. I guess we have to bring the Sky Scales following us. We have to bring them to the western part of the map. Here? Oh, western part of this region. So I won. Okay, let's return back here. I saw an event in Fake Amnoon over here. Actually, what is this place called? Far Song Village. Okay, let's come down here. That event will eventually complete. I think I got all the credit you need for it. And then Zaishin convinced. So I guess we have to fight a bunch of Cryptus here.
What's going on?
They've sold us all out to their damn god, and now they've got cold feet. They're going to bring all the fury of the Forge down on our heads in the process.
Oh no. We've got to get out of here while we still can.
Oh, I should probably be reading through this, I think. Okay, let's clear out the Cryptus here. Okay, Zaishan Warrior, and then let's say you've lost a lot, but if you give it to them, you lose everything. Okay. Let's come over here, Zaishan Warrior. You have the strength to resist. Okay. Got that one right. These Daliacs are cool. You've lost a lot. Oops. Okay, that was the wrong one. This is a veteran incarnation of judgment. Okay. Back to the warrior. You're right to be angry. Yeah, should be at Balthazar and the Forge. So that's definitely an interesting storyline with like the Zaishan, where if they worship Balthazar and then Balthazar like screws them all over. Becomes a frustrating experience. It's kind of like similar to the storyline of like the Zaishan kind of coping with the fact that like Balthazar betrayed everyone and then died that we see in like the normal storyline. But like most of the Zaishan still like followed Balthazar even though he was like attacking Alona. I only have to talk to a few more people. This one, be angry at Balthazar. Two right here. Be angry at Balthazar. Have this one. You have the strength to resist. Okay. I think I'm like a third of the way through. I think there's a boss up here. Let's go to Radanovis Promenade. Which honestly, these fractals are such a good idea. I love this. I love these like versions of Tyria. I don't know how to get up. Avatar of Envy. Okay, let's try to get up here without messing up too badly. I think I can land up here. That'll reset. And then let's get up here. And then, okay, I think we can get over here now. But we need, can we get into the ley line here? What is, oh, that's like a normal bloom. Okay. Let's take the ley line to the waypoint here. Avatar of Envy is getting destroyed.
My partner is badly injured. We're surrounded by these creatures. We were hunting a cryptis here, but the local wildlife ambushed us before we could track it down. We could really use your assistance. I need someone to cover me while I tend to her wounds.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's kill this avatar. I have a feeling the cryptis might give us more credit. Maybe Hans will give us more credit as well. Maybe after this event, let's try using our Astral War thing again. We do need to complete like every event in the map for achievements, I think. Okay. I was dead. Killed a Cryptis General. Okay. Let's use our heart here. And then there's one very close. I think the fastest way is Draknar's Light. Let's get up in the air on our sky scale and then Griffin down to it. And then should be able to just zip straight to it. Now all these environments are just so cool. Okay. Oh, did this event end? Oh, there's a that boss there. Okay, let's use this again. Must have missed it. Oh, there's a boss up here at Garenhof. Let's go to the Garenhof refugee camp. Not sure what this boss is here. Oh, it looks like the heart is guiding me in a specific direction.
We could use your help here. The storm over Garenhof has eased up some, and the mayor and I need to look for survivors. It's the
Who's
least
this
the
again?
ward can do, given they were partially responsible for them even existing. If you find anyone, let me know and we'll portal them out.
Okay. That oh, we have to kill this parasite. And then finish off this boss. And then there's a POI right here. I might grab that real quick. And then you could help out with this event, which I did earlier. The POI down here. Sailor's Lament. And then Frightened Garenhof Villager. Get you out of there. Oops. I'm trying to glide. Okay. Oops. Shift 5. Oops. Not turtle. Okay. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I'm in combat? Is that because I ran into the fire? That's awkward. That air elemental, I think, is keeping me in combat, which is just not good. And then it just blasted me from like halfway across the map, okay? Let's get in the sky scale. Astral War Protector. Here's a Frightened Garenhof Villager.
Please just let me make it through today.
Champion Earth Elemental. So let's fight this champion here. We have somebody already on him. But if you do get Niles as a map in the future updates, that's going to be such a cool environment. I also feel like it would be really easy for them to add on to in like the second and third update, because it could just be like floating islands basically, and then they just add more islands to where there was originally void, or not void, like open air. Okay, any frightened villagers? Some in here. Yeah, we can explore some of these buildings we previously could not explore. Even though like the entirety of like this area is different than Garenhof that we know.
Does anyone just too much? I gotta get out of here.
What is this? Villager's Journal. There were visitors in the village today from Divinity's Reach. Here on holiday, it seems they expressed shock at the elementals and how comfortable we are with them. But how do you know you can trust them? They wondered loudly. It's a silly question, though. There are hundreds of armed soldiers patrolling their city, but they never lose sleep over it or wonder why those soldiers are there. Why then should we worry about the elementals? They protected our village for generations without incident. Garenhof is as safe and as clean as it is because of them. They're lucky they moved on when they did. I almost gave them a piece of my mind.
Stick close together, everyone. Everything is going to be okay.
Okay.
I'm not proud of what we caused here, but I'm going to do what I can to make it right. Thanks for helping out.
So let's go all the way over here. And cannot map travel while in combat because I got attacked by a Ember. And then let's go to the western side of the map, back to Draknar's Light, and then we can go to that southwestern area, the Shattered Atoll. Because there is a rift over there. Okay. Let's get here before this event ends, hopefully. And help out. Got a chest here. I've almost leveled up this mastery. Veteran the Craven. Okay, let's come over to the rift and help out with this boss. Oh, and then there's that boss up there that started that we could probably go help out with as well. What's this? Help push towards the fractal of Draknar's Light. And then Gather of essence. Complete rifts and gain essence. So that's just what I'm doing right now. Let's try to stun this person. There we go. And then burn him down. And then let's go help out with come up here. And then up here. And then this boss fight's going on up here. No one's up here, but hopefully people will help out. Looks like one person's coming at least. But I'm about to get blown up again. And okay, looks like no one's coming. So maybe I shall evacuate. Oh, this person's here. Never mind. Oh, there's two people here. How nice. Okay, let's grab that chest. Essences of Despair. So Artificer, Huntsman, Jeweler. Interesting. That's Chef, Artificer, Huntsman, Jeweler, Leatherworker, Tailor, Weaponsmith, Scribe, Armors. So every single spec. Okay, all 5 of us are dead. Let's get up here. Revive these 2. And then, oh, this person's like right next to dead. Okay, we need to go up here. I was wondering in flight training, and then in Path of Fire we have Sky Scout here. Okay. Oh, we're dead here. Looks like we are burning through this boss. Sky Scout launcher. What does this do? Interesting. Interesting. So, it looks like the Sky Scout launcher, you can like run into it and then it'll launch you up in the air and then mount you on your Sky Scout. That's interesting. Let's get everyone up here. And then it looks like we have to drop or go up here. Or indeed drop down? Oh, up here, yeah. Okay, let's try to stun this person. Elite Minotaur Bull. That Park is the main villain, I think.
Thank you all for your help. But there will be others before this is finished. We must remain vigilant.
Okay, I think I need like one more of it. So, I see one over here. Let's go back to Garenhof refugee camp. And then let's come over here. And then let's just escort this person to get back to Garenhof.
Everything was fine. Then the tower was destroyed and the elementals attacked. Now the tower's back or in the sky. Hopefully we can get back before it's too late.
Okay, let us just follow this person, and then after this event, I think we'll be completed with this part of the story. And then we can continue on with the story missions.
Something big is happening. Bigger than Garenhof. Worse than anything I can remember. And these horrors. I've never seen anything like them.
You should check out some of these achievements. Protector of these places. So you get static charges and mastery points and loot. So it's just like similar to like the Heart of Thorns achievements where you have to complete like the different outposts. Or like each region has some events in it. Stop the Naga raiding party. Okay. Yeah, this is cool. I kinda wanna see what is this? Oh, that's the general achievements category for the expansion, okay. The skies above Tyria.
We were always safe before. More of them? How are there so many?
Okay, don't forget to drink water, everyone. Okay. Group them up. Oh, it's just a veteran left.
If there were that many here, then the village. Let's just keep moving.
Got a text. Okay. I'm back. So, I think we have to clear out these elementals here. Oh, that was it. Oh, we have not finished yet. Okay, so gonna be another event. Okay, nice.
We thought we lost you. Where's Gideon? Is he okay?
I don't know. We were asking people for help when they surrounded us. Then the bridge weakened. Pieces of the ground seem to still be moving.
Come on, we have to help them.
Okay, do not let all villagers get possessed. So we just have to kill a bunch of the Craven here and the other Cryptus. So if we come into here, see. Beacon of Ages and Garenhof. Okay. Defend the Garenhof villager. Combat to this guy's house. So it looks like they both or like clump some of the regions together for the achievements. Okay, looks like there's a rift nearby as well. But let's just complete this. So we just have to wait 1 minute and 50 seconds, I think, to complete this. So let's come back into the wizard's vault while we do this. And let's take a look at Astral Rewards. So we have Bless Emo Tome, Sanctify Skins. Oh wait, are we starting?
I'm afraid we're running out of both time and options. We have to try.
You always manage to talk me into these things. Fine. Come to the forge and we'll lay out the plan.
We could use your help as well, Commander.
Okay, so it looks like the meta event for the map is starting. So let's finish up this event really, really quickly, and then it looks like the story is actually part of the meta. I actually kind of want to dip out of here. This event will finish. Let's get out this way. Let's get to Draknar's Light. And then we can waypoint up here, and then let's participate in this meta. Looks like it's starting now. And then we'll probably complete the bonus story step along the way. So I think we're missing the start of the dialogue here, but that's okay. Oh yeah, it looks like we can just climb up here. Oh, and it looks like they're chatting downstairs. So let's come down here. Oh, there's so many people here.
Commander, we're ready to push into the courtyard. Mabon and the facet of, Good Lear? Right. Good Lear. We've got enough distilled energy, thanks to your help. We'll meet you outside the main gate. Be ready for anything.
Okay, so it looks like we can progress the story.
I won't be able to channel for long.
Let's see if
if I can remember all of Elric's old lessons.
Okay, so we progress the story, and it looks like we can continue into the next story mission. But there's also the meta going on, so let's go ahead and help out with this. Alright, we need to get these raw essences here.
Keep going, Commander. Just like that.
So a Cryptus invader has appeared somewhere around Draknar.
The forge is really starting to heat up now.
So do we need to help out with
Can't
that?
believe I'm saying it, but this might actually
Oh,
work.
essence rich.
I can't believe we finally pulled that off. And yet,
It still isn't enough. I see our mistake now. We captured only one facet, but we need the whole spectrum.
so we'll have to gather essence of every facet that leaked out from the tower.
I'm sorry, Lear, but I don't know if I can do it.
Then we'll do it together. It's gonna be up to you to gather it, Commander. You'll have to scour these islands for essence of each facet. The Warden will assist, of course, but we're entrusting this to you.
We'll stay here and try to keep it going as long as we can.
Okay, so looks like there's going to be events spawning all around the map. So let's come to the Kaining part of the map.
Things are not well here. There is great anger, but no sense of purpose. That exposes the people to outside influence. We will gather the essence you need, but in return, I ask that you help me to forge their anger into something useful.
So this meta has us currently going all around the map. So let's go find all this stuff here. There's also a vista up here. We can take a look at that. Let's take a look at this vista.
It brings me a great deal of pain to see my people's spirits crushed this way. But
It's a pretty
we are
vista.
making progress.
Okay, essence rich Cryptus leader somewhere around here. Is it over here?
Hopefully someday we can find some kind of peace for these people. For now, do what you must.
Oh, we should be fighting the Jade constructs. Let's just run around here and gather. Oh, that almost disappeared. Let's drop down here. Let's gather these. And then let's fight the Jade constructs here. I'll spawn more essence, and then we're almost done with this. And the amount of characters introduced in this expansion is really cool.
Or to instead risk the destruction of the world.
Let's go to Garenhof.
You're a welcome sight. That essence they're looking for is popping up all over the area. I won't lie, things are bad here. But if you can help these villagers, it'd go a long way.
Okay, let's get the essence of anxiety here. And then there'll be 2 more. Or I guess if people are wanting to complete this fast, you want to split up across the map.
That should cover this area. For now, at least.
And then over
I'll
here.
rest a little.
The sooner we get this essence, the sooner I can get back to fighting the Cryptus. Somewhere cooler, ideally. There's no shortage of despair around here, that's for sure. So get to work.
What's this magic for? Not sure. Okay, raw essence of despair. Yeah, I really love how this map, how there's like so many different types of enemies in it, because it's like different small fractals of Tyria. It's a really cool map. I mean, just having like an open world Fractals map basically is super cool. But these were created by the Wizards Court, which makes me wonder what the other Fractals, like how they're exactly created. I don't think we have an answer on like the specifics. Like we have a general idea.
Alright, that should cover it here. I can't believe this plan is finally working.
Okay, let's return to Draknar's Light here. Okay, and then we can come down here. And then, okay, here we are. Okay, I think we just have to wait 20 seconds now, and then the next part of the meta will begin. Let's get all these boosters here. Should probably pop. I did not get one of these. There we go. Let's pop.
You be careful.
Hero booster.
If you break my forge, you'll be the one fixing it. I'll get it back to you in one piece. I've learned that lesson already.
Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and train this master.
There's really no telling what might come flying off this thing.
Just focus on the forge and we'll deal with the consequences.
So we have to continuously get more essences. Okay. So I definitely need a lot more mastery points. We just unlocked 2 rescues Hume. So this is the air rescue mastery that we're used to. You gain Bond of Vigor effect shortly after mounting in mid-air. And then a new friend, complete the achievement of a new friend to summon your Sky Scout outside of Secrets of the Obscure maps. But we already have that. Okay. And then I think we got progress from the chain somewhere. And then we have Mail here, Sky Scout training. I noticed that you have your own Sky Scout guided with remarkable skill. Since you're familiar with raising them, I was hoping you might be willing to help us raise another for that reward. You try to ethically source our whelps from eggs that have been abandoned, so your first step will be to check any abandoned Sky Scout nests you may find and bring me an egg. I will help guide you through the rest. Okay, so that's just for unlocking the Sky Scout after. You think should I buy this as my first expansion? If you're wanting to. It is like the current content of Guild Wars 2 as that came out today, and so far it seems like a pretty fun expansion. And if you're wanting to play through like current content, it's pretty good. If you're wanting to go through like the order of like the game, you should probably do this like after everything else, so you can experience like the full story and then come into this. But with this expansion, I don't think it's like too big of a deal if you don't experience like the previous story. It seems like pretty well isolated, but it'll definitely be improved from that. But if you mostly care about like playing through content, this is probably a good pick because it's the current content. Rand? Who is Rand? So Fortitude needs help. Where's Fortitude? Aggression. Awe. Despair. Judgment. Joy. I don't see Fortitude. Oh wait, they're all Fortitude. I'm dumb. Okay. Aggression needs help.
Showing up
Or she's over
at my
here.
door, uninvited, with an offer. Wait, what do you mean? A
was your choice. You did it because you believed in it, and you still believe in it. Push them out and you can do this. We can do this together.
Okay, 20 seconds remaining for this event. And then I think there might be one more event after this. I was checking, what is this, the Feelings Mutual. I'll collect different essences of emotion during this event. Okay. Off to see the Wizard's Tower. Purge Lear of Cryptus Corruption.
We need to open the tower now. There's no telling what the Cryptus will do if they gain full control of it. You did well, right? Now let's get back home.
This place was my home before you fooled me into leaving it. What other tricks have you played on me? On everyone? No more of your lies. I will fix this on my own.
I have to go after him. He didn't mean what he... Let me handle this. We can still get it back.
Okay. Lear has run away.
I found Lear, and he's in stasis now, but the situation is dire. Forging the key made him vulnerable to a deep corruption, and it's wound its tendrils around him. I'll try to untangle it from him, but I can't do it alone. Please, help me save my friend.
Okay, so now we go to that area that I was looking at earlier. Looks like this is where the final boss for this meta is. So this meta seems pretty straightforward and pretty easy. So it's definitely not the challenging meta, unless like this boss fight is about to be like one of the most insane things I've ever done in Guild Wars 2. Which, speaking of which, seeing a Mersat floating in the air right there is pretty crazy. But I don't think this is going to be super challenging. So good introductory meta for the expansion. But this is such a cool shot right there. Wow. Like, this is cool.
Lear's body may be stable, but his mind is adrift.
Oh, we're running serious mode. The camera changes.
Cryptus are trying to burrow their way in, and he's in no state to stop them on his own. It falls to me instead. The memory snares around the platform will isolate the memories weakening fear, and reveal the threats inside of them. If we lose the snares, there will be no way to control them.
Boils up from below, and
Tread
the end
carefully.
comes with it.
The manifestations of his memories will be as real as anything else. I will separate the threats as best I can. Now go! Quickly, charge the memory snares so we can begin.
Okay. Okay. So, charge the snares, we need to get magic. Okay, that was a little crazy.
Good, the first one is ready.
And then over here. Oh, and then over here. And okay.
Snares are ready. I'll channel Lear's memories to the projectors. You'll have to handle the rest. Those below must protect the snares, while those above handle whatever manifests from the memories.
Over here. Use that sky scale of yours and let's get
Once
going.
the crystal
I feel like I should help out over here.
It's starting. Ready yourselves.
Okay, let's clear out up here. So, oh, we have Agony. Okay. I guess we are fighting Jade Constructs. Let's be very careful about this. And I'm getting tossed around. Let's try to stun them there. Come through here, stun them again. I got stunned. Okay. Resurrect. Yeah, I think we need some more people up here. I think we have to split up into like kind of 6 groups. Oh, I just got knocked off there and I'm dead. Okay, that's waypoint. Let's get back into the fight. Yeah, I came to 3 because it seemed like nobody was here and I needed help. But I think we need a little bit more help. Looks like there's Cryptus down there. I can't tell what that is over there. Looks like the Insulus from the Nightmare Fractal. Okay, we definitely need more than 4 people. I think everyone else is finishing their part of the fight, so we might get help over here. Oh, I thought it was dead. I'm definitely taking a lot of damage here. Okay, I straight up died because I kept going down there. Can fly back over. I mean, I've died twice, but this definitely doesn't seem exceptionally challenging. There are lots of people here now. It's fun to see that we're fighting the White Mantle mobs again. Invader. Doesn't look like there's a hard time limit on this meta, so we don't have to like kill all 3 invaders at the same time. Let's get down here.
We have purged the corruption of some of his memories, but must press on if we are to bring Lear back. Corruption is spreading through his mind now, into his more recent memories. We have to hurry.
Okay, so I think we're about to do the same thing again.
Contain the power in the memory snares. We'll need to charge them again. I am sorry, friends.
Yeah, let's get all of these.
Hold on, Lear.
And then we'll do the same thing again.
Must cleanse the corruption from all 3 memories.
So let's go. Where needs help? I don't think anyone particularly needs help. Let's come up here. Void creatures. Okay. Let's fight the void here. Jojo's here. Let's group them up. Looks like we are much more spread out this time. Cold steel. Okay, now we have the memory invader here. Let's burn him. Looks like all 3 invaders are up right now. I wonder if there's an achievement to kill them all in a time frame. Like you don't have to do it from the meta, but maybe you have to for an achievement. Oops. Oops. Things mature. Yeah, there's a lot of achievements in this expansion. Like the expansion is smaller than other ones, but so far it seems really good size. Like I've been playing for over 3 hours now and I'm still in the first map. And like I've only been focusing on like story stuff. Okay, let's go fight other invaders.
You'll have to destroy the memory snares to stop them. It's the only way.
guess let's hop out here. You have to kill this memory snare. Just so many cryptids. I really like the design of these, this new faction. Seems to be like the only major new enemy faction in this expansion. But of course we fight a ton of different enemies. I'm wondering what we're going to see in Amnitus when we get there. Because like this map is like Fractals of Tyria, so of course we're going to see like a bunch of mobs that we've seen in Tyria. But I wonder if Amnitus is going to be similar to that, or if it's going to be like very distinct. I guess we'll see soon enough. I think we have to help out on the central platform here. We have to like stay here and defend this area. But I'm not entirely sure. Could go help out with the boss. But I'm not sure if we have to be here in order for them to be able to fight the boss. Or if we leave, then the boss goes invulnerable until we recapture this spot. I think that's what's going on, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's go help out. Oh, that was cool.
These damn pirates have any idea what damage they're doing to the very fabric of Tyria? Hey,
Pirates.
stop this instant, you blatant!
Okay, let's keep fighting this invader. Dodge that. I'm 56% completed this map. So we'll probably come back after I finish the story and just focus on map completion here. And I've almost gotten all the experience I need for this mastery line, but I do not have the master points needed for it. Oh, they have to die at the same exact time. There's one. Oh, 3's over here, of course. I was not reading map chat. I'm a horrible Guild Wars 2 player. Okay. Let's bring this down. 6 seconds. Oh no. Maybe we need to get back over here. Okay, we're about to enter this vicious cycle where they're just gonna die over here. This is the new meta. Yes, this is the yes, this is the new meta in the first map of the game. GG. Where I think there's 2 new metas. This one's a bit on the easier end of things, and then I think the other meta, I'm still falling, is on the harder end of things. But I have not been to the second map yet, so I have not experienced it yet. And then I guess I'll just die. And then waypoint, and then let's get back into the meta. That's a very long time to die. I guess I could have used my Jade bot to revive and then get back in. Okay, looks like we figured out what to do here. So, I guess we could try to help out over there. And then I'm just gonna hope that dies. Okay. So onto the center here. And then purge corruption. Can help out here. This is cool seeing everyone with their hearts just channeling into Lear here.
Lear, can you hear me?
Now, would you quit shouting? Got enough of a headache as it is. But I do feel better with that nonsense off my mind.
It is a relief to see you well, my friend.
Well then, what do you say we get back home?
Nice. We got a lot of stuff. Wizard's Hoard, Relic of the Wizard's Tower. Nice. Mastery Point. I was coming to here really quickly. And then I guess I'll use Fight Training, where we get Fireball, so now we can use Fireball while on our Sky Scale, which is cool. And now, we've completed the meta, so there's the meta from the first map complete. And for the story mission there, I think you have to either complete the meta or do a bunch of events, and I did both. So let's go ahead and progress through the next part of the story here, where there's actually chests up here we can loot. It looks like. So the front courtyard of the Wizard's Tower has been opened, and it looks like it's just a looting phase for the meta. So I guess we'll go loot this, and then the next story mission is right here as well. This is very pretty here.
So this is it. The tower that you wizards keep talking about.
I haven't seen anything like it.
I'm lagging out.
It looks perfectly normal.
Normal? That's almost a compliment coming from you.
Yes. I can't quite place my hands on.
So, you do have fingers.
So there's a lot of stuff in here, but let's go ahead and just come over here and let's enter the story mission here, where maybe we will find Iskarin, the missing facet, Southern Wizard's Tower.
It's so much larger up close.
It has taken on many facades over time. The inside, however, has remained the same.
So, what's the plan?
With those essences in hand, I can shatter the gate's lock. Just takes a good lick of concentrated magic to calm it down.
Whatever we encounter inside, I should be able to disarm it in Iskarin's absence.
You do whatever you need to, Mabon. I'll guard you.
Gas?
Without further ado,
Behind me, all of you.
Okay, wait for Lear to open the Wizard's Tower. This will be the courtyard we just saw. Clear the courtyard of Cryptus.
There's so many of them.
We need to clear out the courtyard immediately.
So let's clear this courtyard out. So far this is the only Cryptus I see right here, but I'm sure more will spawn in a moment. My bond just turned into... Oh, and Dagda as well. Oh wait, all of them are like purple and glowing and powerful, except Zosha. And Richik and Palladium. The three ancient races are like glowing and powerful. Do they have a buff? No, they don't. That's interesting. I really hope we'll see a Forgotten.
Even Sprit is growing tired. They never pause to smell the air.
Okay, I have another group in here. Let's go ahead and clear these out.
they get inside?
Okay, now looks like we can progress to the entrance here.
Can you hear me, old friend?
Old friend.
Is that... Who is that?
That's the other layer. Facet of
There I
logic.
am. With me, Commander. We need to... Whoa there! Don't take a swing at me, you half-witted headache.
We're inside the wizard's tower now. Okay. Oh, let's fight the facet of logic now. So this is an interesting like story concept here with this dwarf. Split into like two different facets, and then we need to combine them.
The voices. Turn your veins to Deldramor. Count the astral planes. 1, 2. In your head. In your head.
Okay.
Grid is here to remind players to behave.
So far, I like this entire cast of characters. And I love meeting Doctor because this is such a cool character. And then Mabon as well. Then we had Galrath earlier as well. All the characters in this expansion are pretty good. And we did have the opportunity to interact with the characters that we're used to at the start of the expansion. But then we have like a completely isolated story here.
From inside him. Me, the other one.
Okay. Can we break his break bar?
Quickly! Destroy the demonic parasite before it returns and heals him.
Where's the parasite? It's over here. Okay, here we go. Let's kill this parasite.
We are calm. How many astral planes did you count? 48. What? That's 2 more than...
We've no time for banter, Lear. The fight is hardly done. If I can channel the tower, we can quell Lee's storm.
So we have like 2 Lears here. I'll look a little different.
Still able to fight? I should be. Good. Because you spent enough time taking swings at us instead of the Cryptus, you lout.
Focus.
Keep them away from me, or I'll lose my grasp.
Okay, let's clear out the Cryptus here. Time until the defenses come down. So we just have to defend Mabon here.
Keep fighting them all. Do not desist. Not yet.
They're like halfway done. Okay.
It's starting. God. I need to stray. Just a little longer.
I'm really loving all the different models of the cryptid here. They all look really, really cool. I especially like the boss we fought at the very start of the expansion. The intro is really cool. It might be my favorite intro to an expansion we've had. Path of Fire is also pretty good. But I think I like this one more than the Path of Fire intro. I just like how we come in on the airship and then the pyramids like crumbling and stuff. But like the terrifying area on Nios and then like the demon hunting you and everything was just super cool. And when you're in Gandharan fields and it's like super dark, that was a really, really cool experience. Okay, looks like we finished this.
Are you okay?
I just need to rest my spirit.
Let me take a look at you.
Oh, thank the stars. You live.
I'm okay, Dagda. I'm fine. So am I. Nobody asked you.
I need a leash for you
both. I'm sure there were more intuitive ways to handle that situation. Shh. It's ready for us.
Finally. Let's head inside.
So we can head inside the wizard's tower now. Complete this. Got gloves. Okay. Got another mastery point, which is nice. And then secure the wizard's tower, meet with your allies. So let's exit here and then go into the next story mission. Which is right here. We have to run away for a second and then come back in. Okay. There's dust mites all around here. Tower of Secrets. Okay. This is just where we were at.
To make sure the southern wings are clear before we unlock the whole of Confluence. Zoja, Urchin, and Gladium with me. We'll head east.
We'll head to the west. Frood, you know. Dagda.
Go with the group that needs you the most, Commander.
So choose which group to accompany. So we could go with that group, or we could go with this one. I think I'm gonna go with this one because I really want to be around Zoja and Mabon. So let's choose this, and we'll join Mabon.
Eyes up.
Urchik doesn't like to see the wizard's tower in such a state.
Oh, this is so cool.
Don't paralyze yourself with fear. We will expel them.
I really love the aesthetics in this expansion. This area is so cool. Okay. We have an achievement. Assessment bond. Oh, so yeah, we just get an achievement for helping this group, and then we'll have to come through here again and get an achievement for helping the other group. Mysterious energy. Over in a bedroom. Okay. These are cool beds. Not gonna lie. Then why do we go through there? Confidential report. That was like a target practice area. We have more cryptus up here. I didn't mean mic for that cough, sorry. My throat always gets so irritated whenever I'm streaming, but like when I record, it's like completely fine, and I don't understand why. I think it's a mental thing. Like I'm in my head that my throat is sore when it's actually not. But then I keep coughing, so. This is such a cool area. Gosh, this is so cool. This kind of reminds me of Cormier's library.
Before the defense is activated?
I don't know. My quarters are sealed to protect the relics inside. It's more for your safety than mine.
We better hurry, Scriptings.
Also, I don't think the stream can really hear it, but the background music is like very quiet, but it's like very good. Go through here. There's a ton of cryptos as we appear. So we just teleported upwards here because that staircase is destroyed. I wonder if we're going to be like rebuilding this entire area. My bond is in the corner here. Let's go fight the cryptus in here. What is this?
Root them out. We can't let them escape. The wrong hands, these objects. Devastating. The Book of Medina stood level with Ruma.
What? There's like so much new lore in this expansion. It's so cool. Okay. Let's clear out the Avatar of Rage. I'm guessing the Magda fight might be a strike mission potentially. Avatar Rage is coming into here now. Let's try to break the break bar. And then blow them up. I think the NPCs are bugging out a little bit right now. Okay, they're fixed. Let's fight the curse. Yeah, this definitely gives me like heaven versus hell vibes.
I think so. I'm okay, Gladium. Tired from such exciting events. Let us return to the main chamber. Hopefully our allies were able to conquer the western wing.
And now we're going to the center of the Wizard's Tower, it looks like. This place is so cool. Okay. And there's the other group. Looks like they're all fine. Or Dagda, not Magda. Oops. Okay. Regroup with the wizards and Astral Ward.
The east is clear.
As is the west.
Together, we recite the unlit moon.
Without Isgarin?
Zosha.
Me? I couldn't.
You must. Come. Won't let the flow overwhelm you.
I'm sure whatever terrors that still linger in these halls will come crawling the moment we begin. Stand ready, all of you.
We sit underneath an unlit moon.
Water pools beneath our feet.
I keep seeing this like connection between the ancient races of Tyria.
No questions, no mistakes. Just flawless execution of Crypt.
And like Isgarin, or Zosha's like a replacement for Isgarin, so we'd have like the fourth ancient race there, but I still haven't heard anything about the Forgotten, which really makes me wonder if there's going to be like a Forgotten wizard somewhere that we will interact with. Where the only Forgotten we really seen in Guild Wars 2 are branded ones. Which like, of course they're extinct, but so are the Masat. But we have the wizard that descended from thousands of years ago potentially. We're like halfway through the ritual here.
Cry with me, siblings of nature.
Cry for me and the world I left behind.
Yeah, I think this is such an interesting concept. I was definitely wondering if there was going to be stuff to do with like time from like people coming back from the future, but it definitely has a lot to do with time, but kind of in the opposite way. Where it's like people from the past being in the future, kind of. Because they were taken out of time from Tyria. And like, they've lived in like a separate realm as like history has progressed and they've done things here. But like, the civilizations that they are from have like completely collapsed, but like they're still here. Golden Lake of Janthier.
To the 1,000 bowls of tears in the Hall of Burned Men.
High Cryptis! We'll need to take care of that thing.
The Golden Lake of Janthier. That's awesome. Okay. I don't think we've ever heard that before. But that is like the Masat's homeland, which we have not been to yet. Okay, we're almost done with this ritual.
Zosha! Are you okay? You did so well, little one.
I saw... What was that?
It could have been 1,000 things. We tapped into Tyria itself. That burn was the world looking back.
That's A lot to process.
Here, let us enter the Hall of Confluence.
Accompany the wizards into the Hall of Conference.
There's much to...
What's happening?
Don't know how much longer I can resist them. The whispers are... eager. My dear friends, don't fret. We have survived the Elder Dragons, rogue gods. This world doesn't comprehend how resilient it is. The Cryptis won't be our end. They are vulnerable, ignorant. I only ask one thing of you. When the hour arrives, do not hesitate.
That was a bit cryptic. Even for you.
I suppose some Mersat habits lasted beyond my ascension. I can hear Iskaran. He's out there, somewhere, struggling. I need to go to him. We will meet soon.
Be safe, my friend.
We need to repair the astral translocator. We can't power our portal infrastructure without it. Our true home rests in the clouds above. Once our portals can access the flow again, we'll take you to the bastions. There are 6 bastion keys. The Astral Ward was able to hide some of them from the Cryptis, but they're not all accounted for. I need eyes everywhere until we've located them all. Check in with the others. The Hall of Confluence is a mess. We should tend to whatever needs doing before we depart.
Okay. So, Bastion keys returned. And then a rift there. Okay. That was a lot in that cutscene there. So, I have a feeling Mabon is going to die at some point. The locations are mentioned in the book Divine Biomes. Would you like it? Oh, oops. Yes, I would like it. So we have this book. Celestial Balance, Natural Obscure, Strength Knowledge. Okay. So Bastion of the Natural Pillar. Perhaps the missing piece is nearby. Okay. So
The
Zosha's
Cryptis
here.
completely destroyed my workstation. Ugh, what a mess. If you see any books or pages while you're looking around, can you bring them back to me? Navigational charts mostly, but also some personal stuff. So no reading, okay?
Okay. So it looks like we have to roam around the Wizard's Tower here, and let's try to find these different
Maureen,
keys.
if you could see this place.
Aurelian. Is that the prismatic dragon? Or whatever you people call her?
How did you... Yes, she is. One of my dearest companions.
She is not dead. And yet you mourn.
She's sleeping. And we're not sure when she's going to wake up. It could be 1,000 years.
That makes you sad. Not knowing.
Sad in that I don't know when our next meeting will be. But I don't think that was it. I'll see her again. I know it.
There's a lot of like emotional stuff going on here. Authority, mysterious energy. I need to find the book that belongs in this spot. Okay, let's look around for a book. And anything else? Journal? I decided to leave. First decision I've made since waking up that brings any sense of relief. Packed up my things and hit the road. Rather assume... Oh, this is social stuff. I hitched a ride to Queensdale. Haven't been out here in a while. Hasn't changed a bit. Stayed in the same lodge Logan and I did every time we went to Lion's Arch. The smell is poignant. Meat and cedar, lots of sweat. They just finished a boar hunt when I arrived, so the whole venue is celebrating. What are they celebrating, you may ask? If I had to guess, just being alive, not being stomped out by an elder dragon. Being around happy people is refreshing. Loud though. 2 years ago, I was sitting on my bed in the infirmary. I stared out the window all day, listening to the judgmental whispers outside my door. Now I'm sitting in a tavern, glass full of juice. Ale doesn't agree with me these days. Joined by another sir, actually, a lady named Ueno, or Ueno. I feel like I know the name, but I can't recall if we've ever crossed paths before. I probably shouldn't have read that, but whatever. Let's go to here, mysterious energy. So we have examining the inscription in detail. You see the word strongest of will is highlighted with a slight glow of energy. Touch the glowing words, and then begin trial of strength. Okay. So I guess I have to. Oh, we have Spectra Agony here. I think I was a little late on using this. This is similar to like the Hero Challenge in Auric Basin. I think I'm gonna have to redo this. $30. Okay, dang. Let's just regenerate that. Let's see the scroll. Scenario, possession, enhanced intelligence, gathering, response op, designation, rude virus, counterintelligence initiative, allowing Cryptus possession of Astral Ward members to disseminate misinformation to enemy strategists and create tactically favorable combat scenarios. Primary risk factors, participation, involuntary, ineffective if subject has awareness of purposeful possession, possible full Cryptus possession, and or death of a ward subject. Comment, risky, and morally gray at best. Further research needed. Written by Iskarin. Okay, let's try this again. Touch the glowing roots. And then... Okay. I think I was a little late to that again. Let's try using this off cooldown here. Add more sought armor. This is another one of Zosha's. I think we're going to fail this again. Okay, well, that's awkward. Got the statue here. Demos filled by the pack commander. Never forget that Tyria has defenses of their own. We need not shoulder every burden. Interesting. Zamorak was not our destiny to correct, but that of another. We must keep our eyes on the obscure. The rest will correct itself. Interesting. Okay. Not sure what we need to do here. Damages the target each second. Use Endure Agony to fight the effects and remain standing. Through Strength of Will, endure the effects of Spectre Agony and recover 25% health. Oh wait. I see where I'm messing up. Okay. Let's restart this. That makes so much more sense. Okay. Let's start this again. I forget how things in this game work sometimes. Okay. We have to keep running. Take significantly less damage. Okay. And then just keep running in circles and use this off cooldown. At least I hope this is what I have to do. I might have missed it a little earlier. Or a little late, rather. going to miss it. And there's still 10 more seconds I have to shave off. Okay. I think that's because I was a couple seconds late. Let's do this. Okay. I need to get it at the right health. So there, maybe. And then keep running in circles. I hope I'm not missing something super obvious right now. I think I'm doing better than last time. Though I'm taking quite a bit of damage now suddenly. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something. So maybe we should return here in a moment. Okay, let's go look around other places. I don't know why I'm not getting that. I feel like I'm doing it right. So, Mr. Sparkles. Zildjian's lower golem, Mr. Sparkles, sits dormant and covered in a thick layer of dust. Although it looks to have been repaired since Meguma, it's completely powered down and inactive. Okay. Navigational chart. Get that. This is a journal. Ares Memorial was a few weeks ago. I didn't go. Didn't want to. The invitation is still sitting at the bottom of the bin next to my cot. I looked at it again the other day. Newt's handwriting hasn't improved. Logan's tried to stop by the infirmary. He's on his feet again, I guess. I told Tamil that I didn't want visitors. Logan probably just wanted to talk about her error. He wrote not long ago. Didn't go to the memorial either, but I didn't write him back. I just don't want to talk to anyone right now. I just don't want to see anyone. I want to be left alone. My vision is still fuzzy and I can barely lift myself out of bed anyways. All I want to do is sleep and then sleep some more. That's a mood. Okay. Let's come around here. Navigational charts, another one. Oh, we have a trebuchet here. Okay.
Peppa, listen to me. If you keep pushing, they will shove you out. They're gaining strength by the minute.
Heather?
They've already reclaimed the Wizard of the Celestials.
Your concern is touching, Aethar. There are still worse interpreting their fate. Be patient. We are not in a rush.
Confidential. Oh.
They are prepared when the time comes.
Okay, anything in here? Navigational chart and mysterious energy. I think it's on the other side of the wall here. This is where we started. Read the riddle. When you have me, you want to share me, but when you share me, you no longer have me. What am I? A secret. Pick up. Okay. So that's the first one of these that I've gotten. Let's return this to the center. Let's go up here. Okay. And then I have, which one do I have? Obscure. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yep, there goes the bird alarm. This is like a really cool telescope. It's like the Jotun telescopes, but like the... Looking at the art on the background too. Those sky scales? That's cool. But like in the style of the Wizard's Court. We have this here. Navigational chart. A very cozy fireplace in here. Some around here. Anything here? Destroyer egg, trophy goblets, Lear's chair, crumpled paper. Okay. Food tray. Journals, scrolls. There's a lot of stuff you could read in here, but I'll probably do that some other time. I mostly just want to figure out all of this stuff. Mysterious energy. Here we go. Find a way to douse those flames. Okay. So let's keep an eye out for water. And then let's just run around here. Or not there. Around here. Can I jump through here? Nope. There's painting of Sight Tongue in there. Oh, a water bucket. Let's bring this here. Let's douse the flames. Then we can get this rune. Okay. And then there's a lot of like turns and corners in this place. I gotta like memorize where to go. I got on the first guess, okay. So, there's like a book over here that we need to return or something. So, it should be like nearby. Let's read this again. A shimmer of mysterious energy hovers over an empty slot in the bookcase. The books on either side of the empty space are titled Eternal Verities Unabridged and Excellent Spells for Novices. So it's like an e-book or something. Or like a book that starts with E. What is this? Everyone Loves Wizards. Let's try this one. Does everyone love wizards? Turn this in here, slide the book into the empty slot, and this opens up. That's cool. You get that. Now let's go bring this in. Knowledge? Okay. Let's return to Zosha. Nothing there? Okay. So we need 3 more. Now I'm wondering where this rift takes us. What happens if you press this? Takes us here. Astral Ward. Protectors. Olivia. Olivia's here.
Is that you?
Oh, you. They'll let just about anyone in here, won't they?
You're in the Astral Ward. What happened to the Shining Blade?
I'm an honorary member. Didn't quite take to Wayfinder myself when Iskarin bestowed it on me. I am always a blade. We worked together over the years. Mabon and I. He loves Divinity's Reach, especially fond of the food. Before you ask, I have eyes. I know that Mabon is a Mersat. It was not an easy bond to make. We can chat more of that later.
I think Divinity's Reach is a little stuffy for my taste, but fair. It's nice to see another friendly face up here.
I wish I wasn't. I don't like being off the ground too long. The things are especially sinister.
The Bastions, as you'll soon learn, are struggling to keep the Cryptis at bay. Something is stirring in the clouds. I can feel it, gently brushing my skin. Dagda and Lear will be aiding us on the front. I wouldn't mind seeing your face in that crowd either.
That's crazy. So what happened in Ore? Rather new Mabon. Okay. Chat with you later. So there's just Astra Ward all around here. That's so cool to see Livia there. Okay, let's grab this key and then return through the gate here. Or the rift, rather. And then, which one was this? Balance? Oh wait. Oh yeah, balance, okay. So we need to get the strength one, which I was struggling with. And then we need to find the other one. So let's come back around here. That's a really cool structure there. Let's try this again. Touch the void words. Okay. Maybe one after this one. So there. Maybe that's what I needed. I still feel like I'm missing something when it comes to this puzzle. $30 seconds, okay. I guess the confusion is not beneficial for us when we use the skill. Oh, I think I got it. Okay, so I guess I just needed the right timing there. And it's like, you have to do it at the exact correct time. There's like no room for error there. Okay. I just had to leave for a little bit to refocus my strength. Let's bring this back over here. And then we need to find one more, which I think is going to be like right at the gate entrance or something. Strength pillar. Okay. Whoops. I was trying to press F. Okay. And then we need one more, so let's go ahead and come out this way, I think. Let's just loop around until I see mysterious energy. So this is where the tree was. This is such a pretty part of the castle. I love this spot right here. Let's keep looping around here. What's up here? Oh. Oh, this is where Livia is. Okay. What's down here? There's the first map back there. Then I see confidential report. I think we saw that already. Don't forget to drink water, everyone. Okay, let's loop around here. I guess we just have to explore every corner of this area. Nothing there. So maybe back up here. I don't see anything around that courtyard either. So we have Livia there. Then out this way. We have this training area. And then I I don't see any mysterious energy. Here's Zosha's lab. Nothing in here. Yes, I've looped all the way back around here. I'm going to assume I've ran past it and I'm an embarrassment. I don't see anything in there. Is this a door? No, it's not. Okay. Maybe there was something in the room, like the supply closet over here. Raven totem. That's so cool. Like the ones in Biora Marches. Okay. Trophy goblet. Lear Norn tossing champion. 1320 after X's. Anything around here? Nope. What is this? It's like Maguma or something. That's interesting. Oops, what's around here? I've been in here. Okay, I'm really just missing something probably super obvious. Maybe it's up somewhere. I haven't been looking up as I've run around, as I have run around this area. Oh, this is like a June's desk. Maybe which school of magic is the one I'm missing? Maybe the name will be a hint to it. Astral Ward Mage. Okay, let's come back into here. So I'm missing Celestial, which gives me look-up vibes.
There's something about being in this place that makes me uneasy.
The Cryptis have that effect, it seems.
Why didn't Iskarin help protect us from the dragons? He was watching this whole time.
When was the last time you helped save a local farm from a group of bandits? Would you save them if, say, the champion of a dragon slept nearby? Would you go kill that instead? Iskarin is a complicated fellow, and that's not to excuse his poor choices. He's far from perfect. When he has a goal, he stays focused. And he's had the same one for a while.
Keeping Epoch away?
Aye. Something happened between the two of them back in the era of magic, before the gods came.
Oh.
He's been so focused on keeping the Cryptis out that he often neglected those inside. We're atoning for that mistake now. We've got Epoch's lapdogs on Tyria's stoop.
I'd save the farm.
And Iskarin would mourn the loss. You're similar in some ways, but very different in others.
Okay. Is there anything up here? If I interact with this, will it give me a hint? A missing piece is nearby. Of course it is. I don't see anything in here except, oh, I can come up here. This is definitely a very cool spot. This is like the portal room we were speculating about before the expansion. Okay, can we climb up here? Oh, so there's like a whole area up here actually. So I'm gonna guess it's up here somewhere maybe. Let's keep an eye out. This is also a very pretty area. Oh, we have like shield generators here or something. Okay. Like this. That's so cool. The entire like Wizard's Tower is like a massive fortress, but it did seem to get breached by the Cryptus somehow. Maybe we have to go up even higher. I don't see anything here. Oh, I can't go through here. Oh, that is the edge of the map anyways, I guess. I think when we finish this, we'll unlock like the Wizard's Tower as a whole. Okay. I think we can go up a little bit higher. Oh, I'm leaving the mission area. I'm leaving the mission area. Okay. Well, I am stuck on where this one is. I might take a quick break and go use the bathroom since it's been almost 5 hours. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. I went to the bathroom and I have food now. It's a little after lunchtime, but it's expansion launch day, so whatever. And now I just need to find wherever this key is. I was just looking at my map. So we just have the translocator there. And then haven't found it yet. I feel like I found the other 5 super easily. We have this right here, which is interesting because it's like the evil version of it or whatever, or there's like the good version of it in the other room, but it might just be decoration. And I think like based off the name of this, it being like the celestial key, it really makes me feel like I should be going up right now. But I just don't see anything anywhere. We can't even go higher than that. Okay. Okay, I feel like I'm stumped. Because I feel like I've been in every corner we can go in. You know, maybe it has something to do with the telescope we found earlier. Can we go find that right here? Is there anything we can interact with here? Well, I might see if there's anything here. Okay, I don't see anything on there. I feel like it has to be up here. So if you look, because maybe near the gate. Do I need to hold down control to see? Okay. What's this? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's right here. It's right above the storage room. Okay, Astral Globe. Yeah, mysterious energy. Constellation on the globe. Okay. This globe shows a series of constellations and has a glowing hole around which are 4 smaller nodes. The nodes appear as though they can be interacted with. Oh, is this just a straight up puzzle? Okay. Touch the first one. Touch the first one. Okay, touch the second one. Touch the third one. Touch the fourth one. Touch the fourth one. Okay, so we need to make... What do we need to make here? What constellation do we need? We have 1, 2, oh, and then 1. Okay, so that one needs to go there. Then this needs to go down, I think. And then the second one goes up. Let's see. Leave the global on. So second one goes up like that. And then I don't know. I think this needs to be in the corner here. And then move the first one. Put those two there. Like that. Okay. And then grab that. Okay. That's pretty simple. That's just super difficult to find it. So this was the last key we need. So then I think we can open this portal and then we can go to Amnitus after this. So let's turn in this key here. And then return to the Hall of Confidence and use the Astral Locator when you are ready. Use this.
Good work, Commander. I appreciate your efficiency.
See?
Yeah.
With the Astral Translocator back up and running, we're ready to move.
I don't know what awaits us among the bastions, but we must move forward, Mabon or no.
With a Wayfinder on our side, it'll be a fun fight.
Who's the Wayfinder?
You.
You have proven loyal enough for now.
I'm honored. You barely know me.
And you've still time to disappoint us.
Dagda.
Let us finish our preparations. We will retake the bastions and push for the spire.
Okay, mission complete. Move deeper into the Wizard's Tower. Okay. So grab that. Now I think if we leave this, there's 24 points of interest in this map. So there's like 3 maps, I guess, in the expansion. I guess the Wizard's Tower is like pretty fleshed out. I wonder if they went back to Arborstone and made that its own map as well. But this is our first time being inside the Wizard's Tower, which is very exciting. I think I'll take a little bit of time. Oh, well, there's a sky scale, construct of Galdra, portal to the Beacon of Ages, apprentice Herald. Okay, Herald. Male archivist Iker. Wayfinder, I've been wanting to speak with you regarding the relics you helped Richard, or how you pronounce that, recover in the Wizard's Tower. Come find me on the lower level of the Wizard's Tower by the central staircase if you want to learn more about them and how you might be able to help you grow in power. Okay, let's take a look at this map here. Okay. I see this icon here, it's interesting. So yeah, definitely main hub of the expansion. I was wondering, Horn of Maguma, if you come down here, oh yeah, they didn't go back to Arborstone and change that back to the Horn. Wow, this is just so cool. Okay. So we have this entire map we can explore if we want to. But let's go ahead and come out this way. We have strike missions right there, okay. And then we have down here. So it looks like we've like fully reclaimed this entire area. Where's it? Oh, this is a nice hub. You have all the crafting stations, Mystic Forge, bank, and trading post right here. How nice of them. And then we have a map portal here to Amnitus, I think. Amnitus connector, okay. So I guess we get to Amnitus a little bit different than what I was thinking we'd get there. Okay, let's go meet with Archivist Iker. There. Oh. Why are we lined up? Okay. Oh, an ogre? Okay. I shall line up. Guess this will be a good op. I haven't seen a queue in Guild Wars 2. Have I ever seen this before? Yeah, looks like it's bugged right now. Okay. Let's eat some sandwich and wait in line.
And there. All done. Should keep you still for another 100 years.
Send me back to the Mad Realm. At least the company was more exciting.
It's good to see people cooperating. Like, I'm sure like there was that one person there that just like skipped to the front of the line and got the dialogue. But it's nice to see people cooperating and like working together here. Looks like this line is going pretty slow. It looks like the NPC's bugged where only one person can talk to him at a time. Which I don't think I've seen this bug before. But then there's like people skipping to the front of the line, which makes this entire situation just take so much longer. I just realized that Choya is here. I see this person all the time in Heart of Thorns metas.
I was the favorite.
Is this like the story mission from End of Dragons in like the first chapter? Where you have to go to the Ministry of Transportation. Oh, I am a bad line participant. You have to go to the Ministry of Transportation and then you have to wait in line and then you have to wait for like all the NPCs to like do their stuff. And it was like a joke about like the DMVs in the United States. And now we have this in this expansion where it's actually a line and it takes so long. This is definitely a good opportunity to eat lunch though. Okay, I just finished eating. I moved like 3 spots in line. Okay. We're getting there. I just moved forward again. So I guess while we do DMV Simulator, I was reading the patch notes earlier, so I'll pull this back up again. So where are we? I think I finished talking about relics. So Weapon Master training. Early in the Guild Wars 2 Secrets of the Obscure story, players will gain access to ancient knowledge preserved by a Weapon Master long ago. Weapon Master training allows players to equip weapons that were previously only usable by their profession's elite specialization, opening up many more options for your character's combat style. Strike missions. Guild Wars 2 Secrets of the Obscure brings with it 2 new strike missions, Cosmic Observatory and the Temple of Phoebe. These are based on epic encounters from the expansion story and are unlocked by completing the related story chapters. I think Cosmic Observatory is the Jolton fight we did earlier. Fractals, Mistlock, Instabilities, Vengeance fixed an issue that caused players to become afflicted with weakness. Toxic Trail fixed an issue. No Pain No Gain fixed an issue. Stripping Might applied by No Pain No Gain now grants 10 stacks of Might for 6 seconds. Stripping Might from other sources still only grants 1 stack. Toxic Sickness. The warning for Toxic Sickness now includes a shrinking ring around the player to help indicate when the vomit attack will fire. That's cool, actually. Yeah, you used to have to just like learn the timing. Now it kind of shows it to you. Makes it a little bit easier, I guess. Bug fixes, Aetherbraid Fractal, Shattered Observatory, and Underground Facility all got bug fixes. Profession skills, Elementalist Cyclone. This skill can no longer strike the same enemy more than once per use. Lightning Orb will reduce the number of projectiles fired per interval from 2 to 1. Increased power coefficient. And then skill now deals 10% less damage on each subsequent hit. Let's hit later here. Okay, let's just read in chat. Engineer got some power coefficient changes for a few different skills. Increased number of blades fired in Refraction Cutter from 1 to 2. Radiant Arc grants more quickness now. And then just some other balance here. Road Polish. Cats and other pets associated with 2022 Extra Life charity donation incentives have appeared across Tyria. They are visible only while under the effects of the Chatoint Elixir or Chatoint Lens. So they're just adding more cats. I thought they added all of them, but I guess there is more. You can now filter skins you have unlocked out of the search results and the training. Oh, that is... Oh, I've been wanting that. Oh wait, Jade Bot components. Hello? Power... Okay. Only show locked. Oh, yes! I have been wanting this. 12 copper. I'll buy you. I've been wanting this for a very long time. Why is it only showing 1 when I sort by that? Let's go into here. Weapons. That's weird. I guess I don't have a lot of stuff left to unlock in the trading post. But this is super nice. Okay. Oh, I did not move in line. Okay. So I'll definitely mess around with that. I just bought the new backpack. Or this is an old backpack, but I don't recall seeing this before. It must be from season 1. The unstable magical abilities Restorer and Propagator now grant barrier rather than healing. Propagator now applies protection instead of regeneration. Improved equipment warnings. Equipment panel warnings have been significantly revamped to make it easier for players to determine whether their character's equipment is complete. Each equipment slot will display a red exclamation mark and a warning message in the tooltip when hovering over the slot under the following circumstances. A slot is missing equipment. Attributes have not been chosen for equipment with selectable attributes. Equipment does not have upgrades. Equipment is below exotic quality, and upgrades are below superior tier. Improved crafting functionality. Improvements have been implemented to help with crafting use and navigation. The crafting interface has been revamped to better serve its intended purpose as a library of crafting recipes. The category menu now includes an all professions category, which is selected by default and will display all the recipes currently available to your character regardless of their active crafting discipline. Selecting one of the 9 disciplines from the menu will filter the results to only display recipes from that discipline. That's interesting. Selecting one of the 9 disciplines from the menu will filter the results to only display recipes from that discipline. The menu will show which disciplines are currently active. 2 new options are available from the menu that appears when right-clicking any material that could be used in a crafting recipe. The Open Crafting Preview and the Open Crafting Station with item options. Oh, Open Crafting Preview with item option. Okay. Fractal Dungeon Silent Surf has like 15 different fixes. Potions of World vs. World reward and potions of PvP reward are no longer obtainable by players. Any potions that players currently possess can still be consumed. Recipes for guild hall upgrades requiring that's a doorbell have been changed. Instant reward track progress granted through the World vs. World skirmish reward track have been increased. Instant reward track progress has been added to PvP rank up chests starting at rank 30. Interesting. I should go check that real quick. I'll be right back. So they got rid of Potions of World vs. World rewards and Potions of PvP rewards, which I don't know how I feel about that. But it looks like they're depending on how they balanced it, it looks like they just got rid of like the convoluted effort of having to put in a bunch of stuff. Or how do you construct that? Where now you get, instead of having to do dailies to get the rewards, you just get more rewards from doing the normal stuff, from ranking up in PvP and from progressing the World vs. World reward tracks. So that's kind of interesting. And then fixed a couple issues with Bling 9009 and the Fractals of the Mist. And I'll go ahead and just throw this in here if anyone wants to read that, and then I'll refresh this. I don't think there's been any changes. Yeah, looks like that is all. Okay, so almost my turn in line. So I'm not going to read the text for this. I'm just going to skip through it. But since I'm streaming on YouTube, you can just pause the video. I'll give like a solid second between each one. And then after we get this, we can go to the other thing we need to do for this mission. Which, speaking of like, just looking at the map here, there's a lot of stuff going on here. This is cool. Okay, we are next. So after Dr. Kai, Can talk to the archivist here. And then I think this is something slightly important. I'm waiting. I'm excited to finally see what this NPC has to say. Okay, I'm still waiting. Okay. Gasps.
I can feel them. Your relics. The highest ranking archivist in the Astral Ward. I've been looking for a globetrotter like yourself.
I'm happy to.
Runes and sigils have always been a capstone of the magic ecosystem, granting power to charlatan and sorcerer alike. But their powers are quite dormant compared to our relics. I believe they are broken pieces of very old runes. Very, very old. When the Dragon Cycle ended, not only did the Spire hiccup, no, many of our spells and magics reverted to an archaic state. These fascinating and magnificent objects included.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave. I'll say GG, and then you done that? Meet with your allies in the war room. So that was a very long line. Drink some water, and then let's come over here where I think the war room is up. Where we need to go. I think we have to go up. Okay, let's come up here. And then looks like, is it further up? Okay, further up. I guess this place goes pretty tall, or pretty high up. And then is this the war room? Nope, a little bit higher. Keep going up. Is this the war room? Yep.
Over here.
I agree with Lear. I thought they'd be taller.
Hold your knife still.
Oh, there's an Itzel here.
Is the Wayfinder?
Who? Oh, right. Still getting used to that.
This is Zizzle and Galrath, representatives from the Bastion of the Obscure and the Bastion of the Natural.
Think of the bastions like, the Asuran colleges, but subtract the fraternizing and studying and replace that with fieldwork.
We specialize in and observe the various magical ecosystems that sustain materia.
Mabon was spotted in the Bastion of Knowledge. He was
Not well, and unable to hold out much longer. Wayfinder, we will need your aid when we locate him.
What do you think he's doing?
hiding, for all our sakes.
While they continue to search, Rian could use you at the Bastions. You can go now.
I'll make my preparations and head out.
Okay.
What were we gossiping about?
So we can now enter Amnitus, deal with the Cryptus in Amnitus. So let's come over here. Yeah, this is a very, oh, wow, looking back, that's so super tall. Okay. So that Itzel Wizard is a new character I have not met yet. But we can come into here. This is cool loading screen art. Amnitus, 6 waypoints, 50 points of interest, 8 vistas. So like pretty much the same as the first map. And, oh, I thought that was like Balthazar for a second. It's a character. So we are here. We have Bastion of the Natural. I'll just grab hero banners and spirit banner here. Okay, use the heart to track and close rifts and Amnitus. Wish this, oh, there's a lot of Cryptus corruption up there. Okay. Let's take a look at the map here. Okay, so this is Bastion of the Natural. and just a bunch of stuff to explore around here. So I guess let's just look for some rifts around here to start off with, and let's try to follow the directions, and we can try to go grab the different waypoints around here. Can you see the Wizard's Tower from here? Oh, we can. It's right over there. So this is like the other side of the Wizard's Tower. Bastion of the Celestial. Okay, so there's a waypoint up here. There's a rift all the way over there, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to get to it. And alongside that, the World Spire. What? Okay. This is so cool. This kind of reminds me of like Blood Elf architecture from World of Warcraft. Okay. Get rid of that. And I'm just going to take this all the way up here, I think. This is actually kind of fun. This will get me pretty high up. Then maybe I can griffin around the map and try to get waypoints. Yeah, I guess I'll just take like a few minutes to explore, and then if I happen to stumble upon a rift, I'll participate in it. We still have a lot higher to go. There's a lot of dead people around here. Oh, this is the end of the line. Okay. Diving goggles. Where do you dive to? Okay. This looks like where the final boss fight of the expansion will take place. The World Spire. Okay. That S. Oh, not what I meant to do. Not on Raptor, on Griffin. Okay. Can you get this waypoint? Got that. Okay. That's kind of, there goes the bird alarm. Okay, there's another waypoint down here. Let's swoop down here. Let's try to get this one, come through here. Oh, I missed it. Where is this waypoint? It must be underneath somewhere. So let's run down here. Is there anything here? Oh, here? Astro Fisher. Spire fish. Okay. Oh, hi, Lear. Okay, that's 3 of them. Let's come back up here and then let's go to the left. So it looks like pretty much the majority of this map are just the different bastions around here. So let's come here and then let's go to this bastion now. This is a really cool map. I like how this place looks. And then, oh, I am in somewhere scary where I was trying to get this waypoint. Let's come back up here. Oh, the waypoints in this map were different than the ones in the first map. These are like the cryptid versions of the waypoints. That's fascinating. Okay, let's come back up here. And then I'm gonna do the same thing but go to the eastern side of the map. Okay. There's one waypoint over here and then there's another waypoint further that way. Here. Bastion of Knowledge. Oh, I have explored all of Amnitus now. Okay. So let's get the last waypoint here. And by explore, uncover all the map art. So I've uncovered all the map art of the new expansion now. That's cool. Let's come along. I think, yeah, we have to drop down here. It's even further down, it looks like. should be right here. Here we go. Oh, this isn't corrupted. This is normal. Okay. Well, I have unlocked all the waypoints now, so let's go ahead and start working on the rifts. Iskarin's rampaging earth elemental. Oops, I pressed X. Let's do this again. Okay, let's come. I think we have to come out here. Oh, there's a lot of turrets there. Anomalous tentacle. Oh, I think I remember seeing that in like the trailer stuff. Okay, there's one rift out of. Let's come back over here maybe. I feel like I'm missing something with the events. Where like, I guess you just have to be in like the general area for it to show up. And you have to use the heart to guide you. Okay, looks like it's guiding me that way. So is there an exit here? And then can you get up and over this building probably? That's my guess of where this one is. Yeah, it seems like rifts are going to be one of the main things that people do over and over. Oh, okay. I see where this is guiding me. I see a giant sky scale. That's huge. Okay. Let's just come down here. But yeah, Griffin and Skyscale definitely super important for this map. So I'm guessing I'm in Act 3 of the story now. I might not read anything, but come in here. So I've done stuff in there, I've done stuff in there. So yeah, I think I have started Act 3 of the story. So I'm approaching the end of the expansion, and I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. End of the main story of the expansion, to clarify that. There's still, of course, a lot more stuff to go through. But I feel like it's longer than I thought it was going to be coming into it. But I think a lot of people, I guess like Reddit people, will complain about having to do so many events for the story. But like, I have zero issues with that. Maybe if I like do it like on repeat like 20 times, I might have an issue with it, but so far, first playthrough, I'm enjoying it. And I really like the vibes of this expansion. I think I'm super excited to see what comes with the like third zone in the game.
I mean, Wayfinder. The rifts you're sealing are enabling Zizzle to pick up on stronger astral frequencies. It's helpful.
I'm seeing very dense clouds of consciousness, emotions, swirling. But they're getting darker.
Keep it up. We'll find the bond in no time at this rate.
But I'm excited to see the third map of Nios, because I feel like it's going to be an incredibly like gruesome and dark map, where like this map is like, it's definitely giving me like heaven and hell vibes, this expansion, which is like what Guild Wars 2 originally was going to be, like a long time ago. And then they switched development on like the storyboarding to be related to the Elder Dragons. Okay, there's a rift down here. Okay, I think I understand it now. You just have to follow the big swirlies, like I was doing in the first map. But I think it's like a little challenging when you like first start with it because you have to like learn where in the maps they are. But I'm wondering with like the Central Tyria maps that you're doing stuff in, and then like the expansion maps that they're adding as well, if there's like always gonna be a rift and you can just open it with the heart, but like people who haven't done the expansion just won't see it at all. It's interesting. There's definitely a lot of stuff to go through. Okay, and then we have this rift over here. There's a lot more stuff with like Iskarin, I've noticed in this map. Like we have his wards and we have the elemental that was over there. Also, I leveled up, so I should probably use this, and I don't have enough. Oh, we have this now though. So Astrominides. So this is just leveling up the Wizard's Tower, it looks like. So, okay, so then we get the log out bonus in the Wizard's Tower. Yeah, we'll look at those later. Let's close this rift. Okay, 3 incursions dealt with. I think we'll have to do a 4th one, but no more than 4, so we have to go this way now, which is giving me over here vibes. I might not be that far, but let's just come over here. Look. And now back this way a little bit. Yeah, there's definitely a ton of events in these maps. Okay, here is this rift. Okay. Then after this rift, I think we will be done with this part of the mission, and then we'll probably be finding the Mersat, and then I'm really hoping we get to meet Iskarin without it being in the additional stories. Oh my gosh. Okay, and now, oh, almost got him. I still can't believe Galrath is here. Okay, let's summon this boss, finish this up. And then we can find Mabon. I don't know why my stomach is growling so much. I just ate lunch. Okay, that's 4 complete. And the bar is not full. I guess we have to do one more. That's fine. Let's open this up. We have to go this way. So back to the Bastion balance maybe. And then up and over. I appreciate that the like detect or like the what's it called? The thing that's telling you where the directions, the thing that's telling you where to go, like stays for like the whole time frame that it stays for, but even if you waypoint. Down, oh, there's 2 events in like the same circle here. So we have the anomalous tentacle and then some other stuff. There's a Largos. So there's a Largos wizard, which is awesome.
A high cryptis intervenes. Anchor your thoughts. Focus on its destruction. Determination, not hatred.
What is this? Order. Or knocks down foes and deals defiance damage. Okay.
Use balance burner to dispel it.
Tentacle is vulnerable. Can we finish this tentacle off, finish this event, and then we can do the other one. Close the rift. Oh, I just died. Securing the bastions. Scales of Dragomar. That's crazy. Oh, this is a new focus skin. That's a cool focus. I like that skin. Okay, let's do the other right here. Wish we have this minor arcane chest. Can we open this? Oh no, we haven't finished it. Okay, let's go ahead and open this. And then I should probably, we get Pinch of Stardust in this map, and then we get other stuff in the other map. So Astral Claim, that's just from the dailies. Static charges, yeah, earned in Skywatch Archipelago and then earned in Amnitus. So yeah, it looks like unusual coins are now the most recent coins for the expansion, and they'll be adding like a new one from chests. So we can find those probably in the arcane chests around the map. And then if I find it, the new currency, ancient coins, which is from the Ender Dragons expansion. Oh, it's from all expansions prior to this one. So when the next expansion releases, the ancient coins you can get from the this expansion and from Ender Dragons, and you can buy stuff in both of those. And then when like the next expansion comes out, the previous one will be added to that pool. So that's kind of interesting. Yeah, let's look at the Wizard's Vault again. Because it definitely seems like the loot is less than what you could have gotten previously. So you get 1 gold per day. I think it's kind of rough because it like auto starts with like the having author game modes, where I just switch it to PvE. But weeklies, the weeklies seem pretty solid, and you get 10 laurels and a bunch of stuff, and then the specials seem pretty cool, and I'm guessing they'll add more specials with like future it's with each not season, like release of the Wizard's Vault. So you have 76 days to do this, and then weeklies reset, I'm assuming Monday, and then this is obviously daily. So The weeklies and specials seem pretty solid. You get different loot from that. It does seem like the dailies are definitely nerfed, where it probably takes a tiny bit longer to complete, but probably not too much longer. Maybe even faster in some cases. But you do get less gold from it, which is probably going to bother a lot of people. But you still get the same amount of achievement points. But the big thing, is Astral Acclaim, which you can spend on stuff you previously got through the your daily login rewards, plus some other stuff like this build storage expansion you can buy one of, build templates expansions, which I think those will reset like every 90 days as well, which I think are really cool. But it's going to be really dependent on like how much Astral Acclaim you get, because it might be like depending on like the amount of time. I mean, you obviously have to put in more time. Like this really, like I know people that like have like over 100 like auth accounts, and they like don't play the game at all. They just collect gold by like logging into those auth accounts with scripts, and then having scripts run to AFK farm and maps, which like this really punishes like those players, which in my opinion, good riddance. But this is definitely gonna require like people that just log in casually to put in a decent amount more effort to get like the same rewards. And I think when it comes to like the older rewards, like the Mystic Coins and stuff like that, you'll probably not be earning as much as you did even if you put in like the same amount of effort. But I think it's really going to depend on like the math that's done in the coming weeks and stuff like that. But the big thing that like I care more about, like I don't care too much about the laurels. You can get 150 laurels every 90 days, I guess, for probably not too much effort. Where doing the weeklies is definitely going to be important because that's going to earn you a huge chunk, and then the specials will earn you a huge chunk, but those are like more one time compared to the dailies, I guess, especially the specials. But the big thing is that I really like so far are like the special rewards here, where we have a special emote tome, which is cool, and then a weapon selection box, a shoulder skin, and then there's a mount skin you can get in game now just by doing dailies, which is really cool, and I really like that. So I think even if you're earning less gold and stuff, and like less laurels and like less crafting materials and stuff from the Wizard's Vault compared to the previous dailies and login reward system, so far it seems to be, for what I like in the game, better. So
Commander, we found him.
I think I'm here for it.
Is everything okay? Soja, take a breath.
It's not okay. We don't approve of what they're doing to him. We'll meet you outside before we head in.
That didn't sound good.
Okay, let's kill this boss, and then let's go to the Bastion of Strength, and then we can do the next chapter of the story, Mabon's Fate. Close this rift. I think that event was bugged, but that gave me a good time to look at the Wizard's Vault. So Bastion of Strength, let's come over here, and then let's go do that. Let's get our rewards here. My inventory is still good. And down here. Whoa.
This place like a kingdom. It's
Paitha!
what?
I can see you.
You can what? You must be getting closer to him.
Oh, damn it!
Okay, that model is definitely super cool. Okay, but her title is Cryptus Lord, and I was like kind of trusting her a little bit, but I don't think I trust her at all anymore. Okay, here we have the squad. Let's go ahead and chat with them.
So, we've located him. How bad?
Maban isn't well.
I don't know if he's...
With us. Mabon's this way.
So let's follow our allies. Looks like Galrath is playing a more important part of the story than I thought he was. Because like he seemed in the first map to only be like Tellini Vera Vincere. But it looks like he's actively playing a part of the story now. I remember some people saying that they hope to see Galrath somehow in the expansion. I hope they're satisfied here.
There they are too.
No! Out of my way!
Forward!
Okay, there goes Mabon. Let's go ahead and clear out of these people. I know Dagda is like a motherly figure to like the wizards in the wizards court. So she's probably like protective of Mabon because of that. But I also wonder if there's like a kind of like deeper connection there between her, Mabon, and then, oh my gosh, what's his name? The dwarf. Because they are the ancient races of Tyria. So I wonder if they've like been here for like thousands of years together, which we know like Dagda's been here for over 1,000 years. Same with Mabon. But like they probably just have a more like stronger relationship with each other compared to like Zojja, for example, who's only been here for like a few years. Okay, Avatar of Gluttony. Yeah, I've said this multiple times now, but I just love the vibes of this expansion. Oh, this is an elite mob. Lots of health here. Let's try pop our burning there. Then, yeah, I definitely think they'll just throw in the next map.
Does anyone see Zojja?
Zojja, where are you?
They'll throw in the next map, like right here, probably. That's my guess. And keep it all in like a tight corner on the roadmap. Veteran the Craven, we have Zizzle.
Get to Zojja's side. We will keep the rest away.
Okay. And then we need to find where Zojja and Mabon went. So somewhere in here. Maybe we need to kill all of these people. I see them.
Zojja!
So something's happening right now. There's a rift opening up. Oh.
Zojja, get a hold of yourself. We need to fight.
Okay. Let's fight Asthenas? Some strong cryptid creature. Okay, so
Downright cruel to anyone who gives a damn.
I mean, yeah. Okay, let's stun this boss.
He gave me a home when mine forgot about me.
Let's go ahead.
He saw me. Not just trophies and awards. Me.
Okay, use the heart to deal a final blow to Asthenas. Pop off Felicia Day, okay. Oh my god, what?
Hey.
Be taken by the flow. I'll send word to the tower. Zizzle?
my god. Okay. I will just say, I love the voice acting in this expansion. And I was a big fan of Felicia Day before Guild Wars 2 even released. And it's nice to see her work here with Zojja. But also... So I guess the Mersad were extinct, except there was the one Mersad that ascended to being a wizard. So I guess now, in every plane of reality, the Mersad are extinct now. I guess that's what this means. That's crazy though. I feel bad for everyone around here though. I mean, like, this character dying doesn't hit me too hard because like we met him 4 hours ago. But like still, for people like Zojja, it's heart-wrenching. And Dagda, let's talk to her.
How is she?
Heartbroken.
You should have seen them when times were less severe. Her flame was ill-tended when she first arrived, barely visible. But he helped tend to that flame once again, gave her the tools that she needed to keep it lit. She reminds me so much of him. Pardon. What are you thinking, little light? Do you know how proud Mabon was of you? How special you were to him?
And then he died.
But our memory of him didn't, nor did everything he taught you.
He took me in when the rest of the world forgot. I had so much more to learn from him.
You will only continue to grow, Zojja, but you have to choose that path. Mabon saw a spark in you, as he saw the stars in me. Tend to that flame, kindle it. Your future could be with us.
With you? I need to sit.
She'll be all right. She just needs to reflect. You should too. I know you didn't know him for very long, but I think you can see what he meant to us. Especially her.
His callowness clings to the air. I feel the warmth of his breath collecting on your skin. Disgusting. The dolt follows Eborg without a thought.
Who are you talking about?
Did Eborg send him simply to cause havoc before the main event?
Okay, that's a little ominous for what's coming up next. We got a mini Mabon. Oh, I've noticed we get a lot of rewards from doing the story. Like, we got a new chair just from doing the story. Get that. Mastery point, which I'm probably going to use. Let's do it on Wallspring here. Because this will be... Oh, what am I doing? Oh, yeah, 762,000 experience. Okay. Let us return to the Wizard's Tower. The World Spire is really cool. Bastion of the Celestial as well. And this, in the center of it is the World Spire. Gosh, these maps are so cool. I love them. Let's go ahead and go back to the Wizard's Tower. And I guess we're going to regroup in the War Room. So with Mabon being dead, he was trying to find Iskarin, who is being messed up with right now. So I guess we need to find Iskarin now. And then we also have to be concerned about the Cryptus just coming through all the different rifts. So that's something we have to be conscious about. We got Mayo, a small favor from Narcisse. I'm sorry to ask more of you, but if you've come sometime, one of my reports from the Bastion of the Natural has passed along troubling news of missing Astral Ward. She could use her knowledge of the battlefield to locate them. If there's any chance of returning them safely alive, we should move quick. Her name is Hortensia, and she's likely working out of the refugee clinic in the Wizard's Tower. Okay. Let's return to the Wizard's Tower, and yeah, we need to go up. I wonder if there's an easy way to fly up here. I like how there's guards just... Oh, wait. Oh, I don't think it's loading for me. But I think there's supposed to be somebody on this skyscraper. I was going to say, as there is, I really like how there's just guards walking around here on skyscrapers. It's very cool. And then I see our friends up here. And then Frode.
Wayfinder.
I'm so sorry about Mabon.
He was kinder than we deserved. If we didn't have the Cryptus at our door, I'd light a fire in our hearth. We'd sing, drink in his name. But instead we fight. The Astral Ward is holding the front line at the Bastion of Strength.
When Mabon made his final journey, the Cryptus fell back. Huh. Got that going for us, at least.
The Bastion is presently secure, but when the next push begins...
The air is different. They're plotting something.
Then we'd better be at full strength when that happens.
We haven't seen Iskarin since the Bastion of the Celestial was overrun.
I assume he's near the spire, if not inside. What he's up to could be good or bad. Wayfinder, I need you out on the bastions. We could use a victory today.
I'll make sure the Cryptus feel our pain firsthand. Where's Zojja?
In the barracks, I think. Seems to be taking this the hardest.
Okay, let's go find Zojja. If I were to guess, we're going to have another part of the story where we need to clear more rifts, and then after that, we might have one more mission left, if I were to guess. So let's come into here. And let's chat with Zojja.
Get it together!
I'm one of the most awarded...
Not that I entirely understand this whole wizard thing, but I think you'd be a great one.
Did you hear all of that?
I can pretend I didn't.
I'd be able to let go of all this grief, Mabon, Maguma, but I'd leave almost everything of merit I've ever achieved. But come on, I make a life-changing decision just after Mabon died? If it came from anyone but Dagda, it'd be emotional warfare. I used to be so mad at everyone. You have no idea.
At me?
At the world. You didn't do anything, but... When I left Ratasum, all I wanted was for you, or Logan, or Taimi to come looking for me. But I didn't want to be found. You guys were off saving the world, and I just wasn't ready for that again.
I figured you would have called if you needed us. I'm so sorry, Zojja. We would have come. I know I would have.
I know. I do. And I could have just as easily asked. I just wanted to feel wanted, you know? I was embarrassed to ask. But you can't know what I need unless I tell you.
What do you want to do?
I feel selfish for even humoring the idea.
You're happy here.
Ratasum hasn't felt like home in years. Another researcher, Pastor Prime, they stopped asking me to speak at the colleges. But here, they know me. Even without Mabon, this feels like home. Especially with you here.
Then I'll support whatever you decide.
Yeah? How is Taimi doing, anyway? Behaving?
Absolutely not. But she's as bright as ever. And dating, if you can believe
She's
it.
dating?
Oh, alchemy. Nothing stops the march of time, does it?
I'll leave you to it. Frode needs me to. You know what? It's not important. Good luck, Zojja. I'm here, no matter what.
Taimy's dating? Did I miss something? I knew Taimy and Gork were like flirting and like into each other, but I didn't realize that storyline had progressed. Okay. Let's return to Amnitus and prepare for the final assault on the World Spire. Which I believe we're going to be doing a bunch of events, but let's come to Bastion, the Celestial Waypoint.
Wayfinder, Rian asked for you to check in with him once you've spoken to Zojja.
We talked. She's...
got a lot to think about. We'll let her breathe and reflect. In the meantime, while you're assisting Rian, the rest of the Astral Ward could use your help clearing the bastions.
And help raise morale. Many will be devastated when they hear the news. Give them hope.
I can hear them.
Who?
Isgaru's Ends. Do not let your focus slip. The Ends are threading together.
Scarin and who? There's a champion Sky Skull down there. I'm going to return down here to the Bastion, the Natural, and we can go talk to Rian. And then we can figure out where we need to go next. There's a dev here. Hello, Rian.
I've heard of your feats since we last spoke, Wayfinder. A title for the ages, I think, and well deserved. As we approach the World Spire, the Cryptis grow more and more ravenous, but calculated. The Bastions need you.
Aren't you just seeping with adoration?
Ah, I've yet to introduce you to Camilla, my smile.
It's a pleasure, Wayfinder. Congratulations. Hands full? Very. But not without reward. I think I've discovered a way to help the Heart home in on our unwanted visitors. When Rian mentioned he was meeting with you again, I asked to join. I could use someone in the field for more hands-on research.
Well, the Wayfinder has been instrumental in aiding our hunters and the Astral Ward.
Anything to give us the upper hand?
Let's talk then. This could be mutually beneficial.
Okay, speak with Camilla.
When I first handled the device, I felt a yearning in it. It had curiosity for me, perhaps. As I it. I followed this pull and melded a spell. A charm of sorts that would strengthen the connection between Wielder and the Heart. I've taken to calling them motivations. They should enable the Heart to attune to even stronger emotions, hidden within you. I've got one for you here.
Okay, take the motivation. Tier 2 Rift Hunts. You've received a motivation in your inventory. Use the motivation to enhance the Heart of the Obscure to track higher tier targets using the scan for Rift ability. I also got mail here about Zojja. I do not mean to bother you. When you are able to, please check in on Zojja. I'm worried that my bonds. Can you just make sure she's okay? Okay. Okay, so I got Uncommon Cryptis Motivation. Double click to track Tier 2 Cryptis Rifts. This overrides other motivations. Using this item will remove this effect. Apply to the rift to increase essence gains on closure. Okay. So, Heart of the Obscure enhanced. Track more dangerous stuff. Scan for rifts while it is enhanced.
I can't. There it is. A rush of cold air, turning to warmth, joy, and then anxiety.
It's working. Follow where it guides you.
Okay. Tier 2 all the way down there. So this waypoint to the Bastion of Knowledge. We'll just fly over there. Okay. And just down here. I wonder how many people will be doing tier 2 events right now. Unless it all counts as like the same. I'm not sure. Well, it says tier 2 in the event title. And I think the rifts go up to tier 3 based off like what we learned about them. Which I think that concerns me a little bit about like player-based participation, I guess. Like if people need to do like tier 2 rifts for like whatever reason, will people be doing that if tier 3 is just better to do in general? Or will it all be like the same? Not sure. We'll see. But let's go ahead and just clear this out. Open the rift. Three seconds until the boss arrives. Oh, this is like a Mordrim Raptor Rider. Really cool model though. So I feel like this boss is definitely a little bit harder than the tier 1 one. The tier 1 one got blown up pretty quickly, but this one is a little slower. The Cryptus Raptor died. Okay, the rift has been weakened, and now we can close it.
So? That was overwhelming, but also
exhilarating. The heart is a peculiar device, but I thank whatever spirit you've been to that you've got it in your pocket. If you ever want more, come see me. I've crafted some even more potent than what I gave you. Hunt swiftly. And with empathy.
Apply to the rift to increase. Well, I think those get used up or something. I'm not sure. But let's come over here where this rift might have closed while I was coming here. But it looks like, yeah, we just need to complete. This is a really beautiful area. Sorry, we just need to complete some different events around the map and close some rifts and then fill up that bar. I think I'm gonna take a 1 minute break really quickly and go refill my water. So I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's go ahead and use our heart again. And then that's going to take us over there, I think. To the corner of the map. Go ahead and do that. And then secure the bastions. So complete events at all 6 bastions. Oh, this is going to be a bit of a struggle to get up there. Have another dev here. Let's get up on top of this mountain probably. Let's hope the rift doesn't close before we get there. Oh, and then there's an easy way up right here. There's 2 events.
Preliminary signs of multiple rift anomalies. Possible equipment malfunction. Never seen preliminary data show simultaneous interdimensional
looks like I just
motion on this scale. I'm running diagnostics, but we should move to readiness level 1. Finish all current tasks and prepare for incursion.
Okay, so there's 2 rift events going on at the same time right here, which is probably good for us because that'll give us a good amount of credit. At tier 1 and a tier 2 at the same time. Second, I don't have the tier 2 item in my inventory, so I guess it got used up earlier. And 3, it looks like the meta event for this map is starting. And I heard that it's going to be incredibly difficult compared to like Dragon's End, and I'm sure nobody has really done it yet, so no one's going to have any idea what's going on. So I guess we'll wait around 9 minutes and we can do that. We can do like some map completion stuff in this area before we do the next story mission. Similar to what we did in the first map earlier. So let's kill this champion. Just dodge that. Oh, it's all too late. And then I think this will actually complete this part of the mission.
Hello, Wayfinder. While we search for Isgarin, I have a hunch that I'd like you to follow. The Bastion of the Obscure. I can hear whispers. Not Cryptis, not Isgarin. A pull? I don't think it's malevolent, but I think it's looking for you.
Okay, so we can meet our allies near the Bastion of the Obscure, and a pole that is looking for me. I have no idea what that could be, but that's very interesting. But I think I'm going to wait to do that for a few minutes, and we can do a little bit of map completion while we wait for the Cryptis to invade, and then I'm sure we're going to fail this meta event, but we can go ahead and take a look at it anyways. But the defense of Amnitus, so it looks like the entire map is about to be attacked. It might be kind of similar to the meta, like the start of the meta in the first map, or I guess the whole meta, where you have to like go out across the map and do things, and then you all come together at one specific location. Let's try to get some of these mastery points as well. I also like these constructs around here. They're very cool looking. Let's see. How do we get further down here? So, mastery points and then points of interest. Oh, so this one is just in the water here. Okay, let's commune with this place of power. And then we currently have 0 mastery points, so we should try to get at least one more so we can train that one. There is a point of interest directly above us, and there's also a point of interest in here, I think. So let's grab this one. Ogre Hunter. Okay, the underways, and then 2 points of interest above us, 3 south of us. And this is a cool tower. Overmere meditation circle. Join meditation. Wonder what this does. I wonder if something happens if you have 4 people meditating here. Okay. There's a mastery point up here. Let's try to get this one. me. Oh wait, I landed there. Okay. Yeah, these are very. This is just a beautiful map. I love this map so much. I love the first map as well. I'm not sure which one I like more. They're like both very unique and different from each other, but also like similar. Like they're floating islands. Got this master point. There's a point of interest below us, probably at the base of this tower if I were to guess. Vastus Tower. Is that someone we're supposed to know? Not sure. Let's come down here. Got Creature Corral, which is interesting. A bunch of sky skills in there. And then let's come over here. Noctur's lab. Oh, Zizzo's here. And then there's a point of interest this way. Looks like another tower. There's going to be people meditating inside of here. It doesn't look like it, but it is a meditation circle. Okay, there's a point of interest over here. The veranda. This is a cool spot. And then Botanical Sky Garden. And then, oh, there's a Boga and Sylvan House. Interesting. And then let's come up here and let's get this vista. This is very pretty. I love all the mushrooms there. Is that everything on this island? I think that's everything on this island. And then got those two. Let's come up to the World Spire and the Bastion of the Celestial. So let's do a loop around this bastion, and I think there is a master point I saw on the southern part of it. It looks like there's a master point in each of the circles here. There's a lot of Cryptus around here. Oh, Dogda's here for an event. And I'm gonna guess like most of the characters that we see introduced in this expansion are only going to be a part of this expansion, and we won't really talk about them in the future because we're going to try to keep this place like a bit of a secret. And then that might be us like saying goodbye to Zojja, where it might put like at the end of this expansion cycle, that might just be like the end of it, the story, but it would, where like they return to doing this, like defending Tyria from the Cryptus and stuff. But it just leaves a door open for like maybe another expansion with like another demon invasion that we work together with the Astral Ward and the Wizard's Court here. Have another vista right here. Let's take a look at this. Definitely a very cool vista. There's one more point of interest here. And then there's one in the center where I was on top of the spire and didn't get it. Cosmic Theater Ring. Okay, let's fly towards the center of the spire here. And let's see where we need to go to get it. We might have to go pretty high up to get this point of interest. Oh, nope, Spire's Heart. Okay. And then there's a vista and a point of interest in the floating island right below this one. There's another sky scale there. Okay. Some people fishing. Let's take a look at this vista. Is that a sand shark? Looks like the meta's starting. Oh, the meta did start. Let's grab this point of interest. And then Aether Hunter. Interesting. Okay. So let's just pick a Bastion, and I'll pick Bastion Strength. And then I'm sure nobody has any idea what this meta is. So let's go ahead and try to figure it out. So time left to close Tentacle Rifts, 24 minutes. I am the only person here. There's a lot of Cryptus here. Okay. Okay. Oops. Let's just try to clear out the Cryptus here. Looks like Norus, the Eye of the Abyss. Was that the first Cryptus or like big Cryptus we were dealing with at the start of the expansion? Looks like whoever that is invading this area, and we need to close the rifts, where the first step for this rift is to kill all the Cryptus here. We need to push them back, and then we'll be able to break the eye. But I am the only person doing this. Which I guess I am in an old map. Let's go to a new map. Now the Cryptus invades in 3 minutes, so I guess it's not all at the same time. Amnitus, new meta. Let's join this. There goes the bird clock. Okay, let's join this map. Looks like this map is organized. Oh, is this Darren's? Oh, I'm in the Heartstuck map. Okay. So if we fail this meta, I'm going to be disappointed in Heartstuck. Let's go ahead and clean this out. Now I'm getting blown up. Oh, I'm getting tracked. Okay. Oh, I need to not be on the group. Okay. I'm already at the lowest, I don't even, down penalty, that's what it's called. Okay. I'm dead. Right. Oh, I'm still alive. Except that oh. Okay, I think I'm dead here. Okay, let's try break the brick bar. Let's throw down our Jade bot there. Okay, that's blocked. Oh, just not. The tentacle is vulnerable. Tentacle of Norus. Okay. And then press F. Let's close this rift. Okay. Let's go help out with another one. Which I'm willing to bet the one south of us is going to need help because the waypoint is currently contested. Oh, Mabon? Hello? There's a like hologram of him. Okay, let's come over here. Yeah, they're still pushing back the Cryptus. Gotta go pretty far south. Get this reward. Map edit in progress. I like the pinch of stardust as like a currency. That's cool. Okay, tentacle should be down here. And lots of Cryptus. Oh, we have a code in here. There's really like a member of every race here. We've seen Largos, we've seen Coden, we've seen Jotun, we have seen... attack this. We've seen Marsat, we've seen Dwarves. It's just a lot of stuff in this expansion. This Coden just loves laughing. Okay, this is the last tentacle. We have a High Cryptus here, so let's go ahead and kill him. What does this do? Warbreaker creates magical area damaging and blinding enemies on impact. Allies who stand in the area will have conditions removed and receive regeneration. Remove 2 stacks of reinforced armor from opponents. So we need to use it on our opponents, and then it's good to stand in. Wait for Eldritch Link. There's a lot of junk on the ground. Oh. I forgot. There's like a few like new telegraphs in the expansion. And like that one, which I'm sure it's been used elsewhere, it's just not coming to my mind right now. Where it like slowly gets bigger. Like people were joking about the oils from Deimos being in the open road, which should be very interesting. But it's like kind of like that, but it just happens no matter what. And you have to get out of the way. Okay, let's close this rift.
We did it. Who's gloating now?
Time before Operation Mosaic Wrath commences.
Something for this infernal headache.
Okay, let's look at the map. So it looks like we need to go back here. We'll group up at the start of the map. Hello, Chris. I hope you are having a good day. I'm currently playing through the new expansion of Guild Wars 2, which has a lot of spoilers. If you're watching the stream and don't want spoilers, you should probably tab away. But thanks for saying hi. Hope you're doing well. Wizard's Horde. Skyforge Pistol. Let's look at this. That's a cool skin. I feel like it should be animated.
But I'm afraid it may not be enough.
We're out of options, Dagda. It has to be Mosaic Wrath. We have to summon the Guardians.
Summon the Guardians.
Decades to build, minutes to deplete.
We only get one chance at Operation Mosaic Wrath. If we summon them now, we'll be vulnerable. Even if we're victorious.
Better vulnerable than defeated. I only hope we're not too late already. Can you and Lear buy us the time?
Either we do, or we're all dead.
Urchik doesn't want to die.
Death is a luxury we can't afford. If the Guardians are spent, the ward's all that stands between the Cryptus and Tyria. And there are fates worse than death.
One could posit that good and bad do not apply to life and death. Given our current situation, the tranquility of...
Multiple rift warnings. Breaches imminent on upper platforms.
You're right, Phil. Lear and I will distract the beast from above. Do we have the numbers to support the summoners?
Okay, 30 seconds and then this event will begin.
As a true wizard once told me, either we do, or we're all dead.
The north platform is compromised. Frode, Gold, take the east platform. Urchik and Banach, west. Livia, Zizzle, south. Remaining Astral Ward, return to your posts on the bastions or assist the injured. Survive, and we few will know who are heroes. Die, and all Tyria will know of our failure. Go!
Okay. What's up on my end? Okay, sub 6. I'm going south. Okay. Let's go south. Okay. Stalwart Breaker. Threat Concussion explodes on impact, transforming enemies ranked veteran or below that are caught in the blast. Enemies ranked elite or greater will instead receive defiance damage. Deals additional defiance damage to those with Stalwart concoction will transform you if thrown on yourself. Assist the summoning of the guardian of the natural. Return emotional energy from the cryptus to the power of the summoning. Defend the summoner. So let's go ahead and get the emotions here like we did in the first map. Get that, and then I'll drop it down here. I think that did it. And then let's come back up here. I got Star Breaker. Okay. I think that was for a different special action key there. Okay, defend the summoner. Let's go ahead and fight this champion here. I think this is like reminds me of a Hylic. It's cool. Such a cool model. Even if it shares animations with other stuff, it's just a really, really cool model. I want to see what happens when we use it on us. I said we would transform, but I didn't see anything happen there. Okay. So I guess we need to summon 6 guardians. Okay. So that champion's dead. So we need to summon the guardians. Where's Normus? There's a giant rift right there with so many tentacles. Okay. Let's get the emotions. I just want to run around and just look at that monster, but let's try to progress this. So it looks like we're kind of constrained on a timer here. We have to finish this before the spire is destroyed. Okay, 2 guardians summoned. So let's go east. Oh, all summons complete. Assist in defending the spire from tentacles.
Divide forces. Sky scales. Defend the spire. Ground troops. Engage the head.
Okay, I need to get up there. Oh wait, are there portals? I can just come up here. What the heck? That is such a cool mob. Wow. That's so sick. Okay. Let's fight the tentacles. Okay. Let's defeat all the tentacles here. This is definitely not the demon we fought at the start here. So this is like the demon in the concept art we saw. That was super sick. What a cool boss. Okay. Let's fight this tentacle. There's a bunch of dots here. Okay, let's get this. And then let's defeat this tentacle. It looks like his health is about to be lower than the World Spire's health. I'm gonna guess we're gonna go back and summon. We've been marked for death. Remove the curse before time runs out. You're currently marked for death. Use order or Nova Launch to cleanse yourself of the curse. What are those? Do we need to go on the Skyscale launcher? I don't know how to get rid of that, but I'm gonna use a revive orb because I can. Maybe next time I'll die on the group. Okay, so more tentacles. I'm gonna assume we have to fight a bunch more tentacles, and then 15 minutes, and then we're gonna have to go back and summon more guardians, and then we come back and fight more tentacles. The Maw of Normus. The Maw is vulnerable. Attack while you can. Oh, what a cool demon. Oh my god. I hope you get more demon expansions after this one. Oh, did I just crash? You have been banished. You're taking continuous damage. Find the light to save yourself. Okay, that's cool. Okay, let's do damage here. I think we just need to burn this down. I guess we're gonna fight like different parts of its body, maybe? So we can fight the maw now. You're taking continuous damage while near the boss. Okay, what we're doing with that. Okay, leave the platform and help your allies summon the guardians. Oh, I am so dead. Okay, I got out. Use... How does Darren's know what everything is? Okay. Use Skyscale Fireball to kill tentacles. Gotta go high up. Okay. Try to reset our sky scale here. Okay, where are we going? Darren's is down there. And then, oh wait, he's, I don't know who this white commander is. Okay, so we have the tentacles here. Oh. Oh, this is such a cool targeting mechanic. Okay. I don't think we're supposed to be shooting that. Okay. I see... I'm not sure what tentacles we're supposed to be fighting. There's tentacles below us. Oh. Let's dip all the way down here. Okay. Mounted combat time. This is cool. I like this. Okay, that tentacle's dead. Let's come down here. It's kind of... Oh, so it does... It like temporarily changes your combat mode to action camera, is that what it's called? Which allows you to just like move your mouse around to kind of change the target. So you can like hold down to aim it basically, or charge it I guess. Or you can tap it and it'll like Lucy go in front of you. Okay. Oh, this must be the... Everyone's just... Okay, I feel like this just teleports you back up. Oh, no, okay, let's get back to the start, and then I think we can take portals at the start. So I guess that's where you go for the diving goggles. South platform. My squad was the south platform, but I'm sure people have mixed it up. Let's come around here. And every time this happens, I get scared that I crashed because my game lags for a second, or freezes for a second. Okay, let's kill this tentacle, and then we need to get the emotions probably. There's 9.5 minutes left to defeat the boss, which I feel like we are not going to be able to do this. so far it seems easier than Dragon's End. It's just we need to learn how to do the event. Or I got like really confused on the tentacles part there. Okay, I think let's grab some emotions. Okay, oops. Grab these here. Oh, I'm not sure what that one is. Might be part. Okay. Then bring this down here. And then any others that we can pick up? Doesn't look like it. So let's hope clear down here real quick. Let's get our loot there. Karma. Okay. Okay, I see more energy up here for us. So let's climb back up and then we can return it. Oh, there's a lot more energy for us. We should be able to complete this pretty quickly. We might fail this in like the last phase of the event. Okay, this one's summoned, so let's go. Oh, new build available. Let's go over here. Let's check patch notes. Okay. Let's clear out down here. Fixed a server crash, fixed incorrect cooldowns, added missing relic text, fixed an error with Wizard's Vault, fixed the waiting in line issue with Archivist Occur, fixed an issue with the Bless emote, and then fixed an event in the first map. Very cool, very cool. Okay, let's bring this down here. Kill the curse here, and then yeah, I think we failed this. What? That is okay. Return emotional energy from the cryptus to power the summoning. Any more for us? Awesome, it's complete.
That's done.
Okay, so defeat the tentacles and turrets attacking the spire. Tentacles of Nurse and the eyes of the abyss. Let's come over here. Get in the updraft. And then let's fight the tentacles here. So yeah. We're back to this part of the event again. Which for anyone just tuning in who wants to see spoilers, if you don't want to see spoilers you should probably tab out. But if you do want to see spoilers, this is what the boss for the meta event and the second map looks like. And I think this boss looks incredible, if I'm being honest. This is such a cool model. It's also like a giant boss as well. The maw is vulnerable, attack him when we can. Okay, let's go attack it. We could probably kill the maw, which is probably going to be a good thing. Scrap. We're getting so much loot from this as well. Okay, let's go ahead and start DPSing the maw down. I got... Oh. Lights over here. I think the light will appear for people randomly in the arena. So everyone has to go to a different spot. Big damage. Okay, let's kill. Okay, should I do raid rotation? I don't even know the raid rotation for 5 rand anymore, if I'm being honest. Oh, you want to do Scepter before you come into here, except I'm 5 seconds off the timer because I got ahead of myself. Whatever. The maw's about to be dead. Okay, now help stop the tentacles from damaging the spire below. Okay, let's drop down. see one tentacle right here. Okay, let's start killing this one. This is the only tentacle I saw. Can I kill a sentinel? Okay, a sentinel's one shot. How long does this fireball cooldown? Count recharge 25 seconds. So it's like 2.5 seconds per fireball. Okay. So those are dead.
Attention! Operation Mosaic Wrath underway!
Okay, let's go to the top. I think this is about to be like the end of it. And then we need to get into the updraft here. Or can we come up here? Okay, here we are. Mimic Dagda's ritual moves to lend power to the summoning. Okay. Green? Or no, not green. Oh, shift 1. Center your mind, call forth magic. Simon says. Oh, it's above her. Or is it above her? Doesn't change colors. Oh, the timer just went away. Okay. Do you just have to learn which animations connect to which skill? Okay. Should be almost done. I hear the guardians. Attack the eyes, destroy the eye. Oh my god. This is the guardians assistant to stop the rest. Okay, so we have 6 different eyes. We'll just kill the eyes here. Oh my. That's a huge golem. Okay. So we can fight this eye now. And then I'm gonna assume we need to go up in the air for the other eyes. Let's DPS this one down. Okay, let's launch ourselves up here. And then start attacking this one. That one's dead. Okay. What about over here? And then here. Just a black screen. I think that was supposed to show something. I think that was supposed to be like a death animation for the demon. But map closes in 4 minutes. Okay. Relic of Iskarin. Okay. Hero's Choice chest. So that is both metas complete. That meta was so cool. I love that meta a lot. It's definitely not as difficult as Dragon's End, but it's definitely more difficult than like the average meta. Okay, let's go to this waypoint, and then I think I'm gonna give us a black screen for a second, and I'm going to log out and restart my game real quick. So enjoy blackness for a second. I'm gonna update my game. Okay, update's over. Loading back in. And then, so we've done the meta. There's probably something on that map I should have looked for. But let's get this back in. And then let's log back into the world here. And then let's go do the final, or I'm thinking it's the final. It's probably not the final. It just kind of feels like it might be the final mission. Or that demon fight with Norris or whatever demon, however you pronounce that demon's name, was really, really cool in the open world. The meta in the first map was like pretty okay, but nothing like as epic as the one we just did. Okay, pile of riches, and here we are. Okay, I don't think this is the end. There's definitely going to be more after this.
Zizzle called on Urchik and Blade to assist you
Might be number
in the
9.
Bastion of the Obscure.
I'm not sure what we're even looking for.
Oh, what does Glade mean by that? Glade can sense something. She's not sure what, but she thinks it's Mabon. I don't know what it is, but I trust her always.
Let's see what we can find.
Okay. Pile of riches, explore the halls of the Bastion.
Skrit is saddened to see these halls empty. No astral ward. Only the smell of fighting and fear.
What is this? Okay, nothing we can interact with. Let's go down this hallway, see what's down here. Brown cow, okay. Let's come around here. I should. Okay. Let's come around here. Rats. And a rat king on a throne. Okay. Something doesn't seem right about this bastion.
Blade's found something. Quickly, quickly!
This Skrit reminds me a lot of some characters from Guardians of the Galaxy 3.
Skrit hates to see so many good friends lost. Hates it.
It never gets easier. I know.
Urchik doesn't smell anything besides death, Glade. Let's continue the search.
Cryptus?
Is the commander learning to read Gladium's gestures?
Oh my gosh.
More of Cryptus's tactics. Blade is a good leader.
Okay. I have a ton of Cryptus here. Let's go ahead and try to group them up. There's a ton of dead Astral Ward around here. Group them up there. So I just have this group. But there's something pulling or like requesting me to come here, which is interesting.
Recognizes this. It's one of the housings that Mabon used for his most valued artifacts.
no artifact. Do you think the cryptist got to it?
No, this way! Glade says it's nearby.
Let's follow Glade. I really like this character. It's a very unique character. Like both of these characters. We have some sort of magical thing right here.
She wants you to pick it up, Wayfinder. It wants you.
It wants me. Okay, pick up the artifact. Iskarin.
Why'd you stop fighting back? It's not worth it. Killing you. Alyssa, without bloodlust. How humble you are. I'm honest. I don't blame you for hating me. I don't blame your fear. My kind is killed for less. I am ashamed.
Let's go ahead and find all the scripters. So I feel like the meeting was like the first time Iskarin and Mabon interacted with each other. But it could be another time.
Are you okay, Commander?
I'm fine. But I heard... Mabon. Iskarin was... I don't know what it means. They were fighting.
Who was fighting?
Mabon and Iskarin. Mabon sounded different. Maybe he hadn't ascended yet. I'm not sure.
Urchik has heard of stranger things in the Bastion of the Obscure. Glade and Skrit will return to Zizzle. Let him know what we discovered.
All right. I'm going to rest for a moment.
Yeah, so this is complete.
I've only heard Iskarin's voice once before. When I was very little. Curious to see what a pinch of cryptist possession has done to his mind.
I don't think I'm looking forward to it.
Watching you fumble your way through things is exciting. I should at least prepare the meat for slaughter.
Not worried, are you?
Only for myself. I'd be missing out on the feast of the decade. Should my brother put you down?
Your brother?
Oh, Cerys never knew how to play nicely. I worry that all he'll leave behind were blood and scraps of your flesh.
Seems like a detail you could have shared sooner.
What difference would that have made, other than to elicit a little more fear? Cerys is no Abbot, but he is terrifying in his own special way. He's circled you this whole time, watching, waiting. As soon as his task is complete, you'll be next.
And what is that task?
You're on the right path. No, friend.
So Paitha is Cerys' brother? So that means Paitha is the same race as Cerys. Unless it's like brother in another context. So that means like Paitha is the same race as Deimos as well. Let's get this mastery point. And let's return to Amnitas. So I think this is now the last chapter. Chapter 9. 3 for each act.
Commander, it's time.
Okay, head to the bastion of the Celestial. Okay, let's come over here. Okay, I thought there was going to be some more open world stuff before this one.
You're calling me that now?
What should I call you? Your new commander to me. I like the wizards and their little words. Wayfinder is more exciting. The one you're looking for is Garen. He's just there. But I worry that
From everything I've gathered about him, I'm hoping it would take more than a Cryptus to bring his Garen down.
I'm more worried for you than that one. Just be cautious and hold something warm at the back of your mind.
Okay. I'm very concerned. Very, very concerned for what's about to happen next. But I'm really interested by this Eparch character. I hope we get to meet this character one day. The World Spire, Bastion of the Celestial. Let's enter this. And let's see what lies ahead. So we have a bunch of people here. Everyone's here. Let's chat.
Skrit is so glad to see the commander. The Wayfinder, Urchik means. Apologies. Skrit is scared. The scout said that they heard screaming? Oh, Glade. Urchik doesn't know what Skrit would do without you. You'd be just fine if something happened to Skrit, but whew, Urchik? Skrit doesn't want to know life without Gladium.
Perhaps we'll meet during more polite weather, Wayfinder. Do I long for the days where Isgaren's greatest fear was Dagda's cooking?
As much as I'd like to jest.
I know. Let's think on the brighter side of things, just for a moment.
Have another group of people and then we can talk to Zosha.
I thought our days of adventuring were done. I've quite settled on the idea of watching the world from the tower.
You? Glad to do management work? You've changed since Radasum.
I never said I don't appreciate a good fight. So long as it's a good one.
Well, if not good, this will certainly be exciting.
I feel like the Wizard's Court is such like a fascinating concept because like every single one of these characters joined from like a different time period in the world. Where we have like Dagda, who's like thousands of years old, Lear, who's probably around that, Zosha, who joined like a few years ago, and then we have like Ueno and Frode here, who probably joined like quite some time ago, but like, you know, only like maybe 30 or 40 years ago potentially. And then Galrath was like 250 years ago. It's just very interesting. Let's talk to Zosha.
Wayfinder.
Zosha.
Isgaren built it himself, when the world was still run by nature and beasts.
Sizzle, do you still sense him inside?
I do. I can hear the scraping of claws, movement, echoes, cold, Cryptis, and...
Then we better hurry.
So there's Isgaren.
What do you mean?
Say something, Wayfinder?
Nothing. I thought I heard something.
Are you okay?
Careful.
I'm fine.
I don't think we're fine, but let's come over here.
Okay, fine.
Eyes up.
Okay. let's clear all the cryptus here. And then I guess we have to work our way around the bastion of the Celestials, or Celestial, and then get up to the World Spire. So first steps first is to clear out the cryptus here.
Do they seem stronger?
They've been eating well.
We're down at Wizard. Don't let them get an edge.
I agree with our little light. Move forward with shields high.
Okay, another group here. Let's kill them all. I'm also about to level up my mastery again, which if I come into here... Oh, how many achievement points I have? 39,096, nice. I have 4 mastery points, so that should be good for learning something. Maybe the arcane treasures. I feel like the astral ward is actually probably going to be more useful. Let's go ahead and train that, so then we have experience going into that. I don't think we wasted experience yet this expansion.
He's coming. Quickly, tell me a fond memory.
Aurene was young, good times with friends, victory and glory, gathering with everyone. Let's go with Aurene was young.
Aurene was little, I played games with her. Taught her how to hunt.
Keep that close. You'll need the wand to escape too.
Commander! Are you okay?
Zojia, I promise I'll explain. But now is not the time.
Is one of them in there?
Not at the moment. No.
Who was that?
Oh, Zojia heard Petha? Okay. Let's clear this group. Actually, I think we could probably skip the group if we wanted. It's very interesting that Petha's like trying to help us, but I wonder if she's like manipulating us into believing that we should do or like interact with the cryptus in a specific way. Or if she's like sincerely trying to help us, but it's just like demonic about it. Isgarin!
What are you doing here?
Isgarin? It's us.
Sounds like you got a heck of a cold, friend.
Saris.
One fate awaits everyone.
Not Isgarin.
After him.
Is there any way to save him? I mean, we couldn't save the Mersat friend. Have Isgarin here.
We're here to embrace you.
Oh. It looks like you've got plenty of help without my hand.
Mabon made a choice when they brought the Wayfinder in, and I didn't agree at first. However...
Mabon's optimism got him killed. Unfortunate, but not blameless.
You speak of our friend with disdain? You've been here. Compromised.
Okay, let's fight him. This might be a difficult fight. So far, it looks simple. Avoid the tear there. We can just stack all our burning. Purge corruption. So use this on him. I'll break the break bar and then we can go again. Will he be vulnerable when we break this break bar? Looks.
Whatever that thing is, strike it down before it returns to his body.
Core of hatred. Okay, it looks like we might have the opportunity to save him here. Yeah, let's get him down to 33%. Okay, do the same thing. Let's break him, and then let's kill whatever core comes out.
I can sense his rage inside of that swirl. Don't let it return to him.
Resentment. Okay, and now finish him off, or probably one more core.
Push back, Isgarin.
Looks like we might save him.
You need my power now? Why not look to your new Wayfinder?
To take an axe to Mabon's memory, we need to keep up with him.
Do you think he's...
He's not in his right mind. Something's off. He's... You know Iskarin. He can be cavalice, but not uncivil.
He's headed straight for the source. We can't lose track of him.
Okay, move farther along the bastion. Okay, around here. I think this is the last part of the bastion we haven't been to yet. Let's clear this group off. Yeah, I think this is pretty much every character we've met is with us right now. Except for Mabon, or whatever his name was. I can't... Mabon. Okay. Okay. Through here. And then we should have a group of Cryptis in this area that we'll have to fight.
Clutch that memory. Don't loosen your grasp.
Okay.
Some strange
Nice gun.
Do you think you're helping them? Do you think you're doing anything by causing more pain here?
Don't let him get to you, Wayfinder.
Mabon chose to trust me, and you can too. I may not be a wizard.
You brought the world to the brink of ruin. Do you realize if you hadn't killed Zaitan?
Did you not see what the Elder Dragons destroyed with every cycle? The lives they ruined. You didn't witness the terror they wrought firsthand. You hid.
There is a line, and you don't see it. But how could you? I exist at the edge. You scurry below.
Okay. Let's fight Iskarin again. I have a feeling this will be like the same as before. So let's get him to 66% health.
I protected this world for...
So a little different.
I think
Say how long.
And they've saved it just the same, Dusty Codger. Collect yourself.
Reaction. This is all the product of a reaction. Your emotional decision.
This series seems like a tad bit more emotional than the series we met in Guild Wars 1. Okay. I'm really hoping we'll have the opportunity to save him here and get the Cryptis manipulation out of him.
See what I've seen. And maybe you start to understand. Your eyes have flashed. Parades and songs. Celebrations to honor the blood you spilled. Sit in the shadows for a while. Would you save the world if no one saw you do it?
Yes, of course.
Okay, let's finish Iskarin here.
Get out of this world! Stay away from this place.
We follow.
He will hear us, Wayfinder.
I love Frode's voice actor. Okay. Move further along the bastion. Get back to where we started.
The higher the tower, the longer the fall.
Be as stubborn as you like, but we aren't going to abandon you. Whether or not you disparage your friends.
The Wayfinder has fought with us. They were there for Mabon when you weren't, Curator.
Mabon.
Rigidity. Okay, let's clear this. Kind of just zipping around there. I want to group them up as best as I can. Then after this, we might be able to interact with Iskarin again.
Gather that magic up quickly.
Oh, raw essence of unity. Let's gather this. Let's bring this to Iskarin, or throw it at him.
There we go. Warm your bones. It's working.
Okay. Cryptus possessed. Speed is possessed by a Cryptus. Okay. Let's fight this next group and get more of those orbs. More essences. Okay. Raw essence of unity. Okay, I have 2 more of this. Throw it at him. Another group. Okay, I have a green circle, but I'm all by myself. There's no other players. Maybe it'll go to the NPCs that just blows me up, okay? Let's finish off this Tormented. And then Avatar of Regret.
Remember the night you found me, out in the storm? My faith was as broken as my body, but you took me in. Let someone else play protector for once.
So it seems like Iskarin is like a character that really kind of saved everyone in the Wizard's Court, but there's also like an interesting dynamic when it comes to like their role, their job in the world. Left is Avatar of Envy. I feel like this is the last group we'll have to fight. Okay. Pick up the raw essence of unity and let's throw it at Iskarin. Okay. What's next, old man? Much worse than Eparch?
No, it's someone else.
How do you silence?
Stop, please.
Wait, so Seris is worse than Eparch? Okay, let's come through here. I think we'll be able to fight Seris now.
I don't want to hold his guard up on a pedestal, but we can't lose it. If we bring Dagda and I will try to expel whatever or whoever has their claws in it.
Soja, Wayfinder, you two need to keep him distracted.
I'm with you.
Astral Ward, ready yourselves.
Okay, defeat Iskarin. And we have an arena around us.
I know your spirit.
Okay.
Life gives.
In a while since he danced like this.
Sure has.
Omnitas is a place of tranquility, knowledge. I didn't guard this place for a century to watch it fall.
Soja!
Soja. Okay. Focusing on the Scarn. I feel like this will be the second strike in the game. We have Lyra and Doctor there. Let's try to break this break bar. I have a feeling we're not going to be able to save a Scarn here. I think we're going to lose him. Okay, looks like he doesn't phase at 66% health like he did the previous times he fought him.
Evaporate. Let go.
Wayfinder, get behind me.
Sirius laughs.
No.
Okay, we're getting pulled in. Can we resist? I think we just get pulled in no matter what. We get. How about I get teleported to the Nios? Oh, okay, we're on Nios.
I'm getting.
Oh, we're back here.
Tired of this.
Manifest yourself sometime, Wayfinder.
Is she gonna help? She's gonna help us, or she's just gonna kill us?
Nios.
Is it scarring back to you? Oh, there's Cirrus.
The Curator. You're the one that's been toying with my thoughts. Visually striking, at least. To see you here in the Temple of Febe.
Febe, this is the strike.
Wayfinder, closer to me. He wasn't idle to. You need to face him alone. How would your kind
I don't know if I can.
If I can give you just enough to move. Just over there.
Deimos.
Stop.
I should have listened to him talk.
Isgarin!
And then there's you. Oh, the experiences you've had.
Okay. The glaive of House
Good
Nephis.
people have died because of you and your king.
Audacious since our last meeting. The Wayfinder. That's what they call
Okay, seems like we're better matched.
And yet you failed. Again. But this time, your friend won't be able to save you. Killing the masked wizard
Okay, he just healed.
but when you stumbled, I was already crouching.
You killed Mabon.
One of my dearest comrades did land the final blow. But the wizard's pain. It was Nectarus. I could only let go of Isgaran for the birth of a moment. Long enough for him to witness the act. But not long enough to act.
Okay, so we keep getting him to 75% health. And then he like stuns us for a moment and then goes back to 95% health. I think we're trying to survive for now.
Worlds. And you were most interesting.
No Pytho? Oh.
I could smell your new friend through the veil. Righteous, yet diminished.
Peter.
Tell me, who is your latest snare?
The champion of an elder dragon. Isgaren's resolve was succulent, but this one has tasted the end.
And what do you plan on doing with your new champion? Take them to the king?
I have not decided. The wizard was Eparch's prize.
So, you plan on killing them yourself?
You're very inquisitive, sister.
Oh, not at all. I'm pleased. I should thank you for saving me the effort. Your honor died with Deimos. Eparch is foolish. And so are you. Get up. My brother is vain and tall, but he will kill us both if we give him an opening.
We get out of here and
talk later. Move.
We should have given you to Lapras to eat.
Lapras. Okay, so we have Peitha here helping us now. And then we can fight Sirris again. Isgaren is still here just sitting. So Peitha's helping us. So it looks like Peitha's betraying Sirris here.
Don't let them near him.
Have you always been a traitor?
Only to Eparch, not to Nyos.
That is hysterical.
Okay. Peitha's still here.
Avoid his gaze.
They need to look away. Okay, just block that. Let's come through here. Dodge through here.
And what are you? Eparch will never do to you as he did Deimos. Deimos died in his
Eparch watched. That's so interesting. Okay. I really want to see Eparch. So I think my guess about there being like a demonic overlord king person was definitely on the right track here. Okay. Sirris, the Glaive of House Nephis.
You must share their pain.
It's really interesting, like this whole like demonic world or whatever, because it's like a whole world in and of itself, where like one word for them is demons, but like another word for them could be like aliens, basically, or like they have a similar society to us. Malicious Shadow. Okay, I think this will just blow me up. I forget what you're supposed to do with the green circles if you're like by yourself. I think you kind of just have to take the damage. Okay. And then Sirris is back. And he's been empowered each time we kill those different variants. I accidentally used all my mantras. Let's go ahead and buff ourselves up. Okay, let's try to block him there. And then, is he gonna split again? Doesn't look like it. I would recharge my mantras, but I think we can probably finish him. Do what now? Deal the final blow to Ceres. Okay, so let's use the heart.
He did not deserve to dream.
Okay, regroup with Patha.
It would seem I'd placed my bet on the right champion. Well fought, Wayfinder.
I don't know if we would have survived that without you.
Perhaps not. We shouldn't tarry here too long. Epoch is likely watching.
I still don't know if I trust Patha, if I'm being completely honest. Cryptus Lord.
This wave will return us to eternity. I'm sure they is and I have something to ask of you.
Okay. Story step 10, treachery. This is the epilogue, so yeah, this is the end of the base story with the expansion. So I guess the main villain going into the next part is likely to be Epoch. Oh, hello Zosha.
Who are you? Oh, I like this one.
Thank the spirits, they've got his Garin.
See, just fine.
Ah, that's about how tall I expected the Wayfinder to be. I think.
Someone explain to me what this Davrek is doing.
Davrek.
I do not want to see this place in ruins over something petty.
Are you well? How is your mind? Is your power? Your head?
I am home.
Wasn't sure you'd make it out of that one.
Nor I.
I need to connect you to one of the celestial strands. If someone could get my needle.
I could use some water.
But you don't need.
It reminds me that I'm still alive. More importantly, we have questions to answer. I would very much like to talk to you, Patha.
Oh, and I, you, Your Highness.
No titles. Not in my home.
Oh. Curious.
Let's take this somewhere more private. We needn't stress anyone else with that conversation.
Urchik will get his Garin water.
Okay.
Commander, I have something to discuss with you.
Can I speak with Zosha?
I'm so glad you're okay. When we woke up, the sky was...
Everything okay, Zosha?
Come on, Shaman. Let's give them a minute.
You just... let me talk for a minute, please. In order to connect to the flow and access the magical ecosystem, there's a ritual. It makes your memories fuzzy, the personal ones, at least. You've probably heard about that, unfortunate side effect. When I thought you and Iskarin were dead, I just... And now, I feel very selfish for humoring the idea at all. I mean, won't I be doing the same to you? If I choose to ascend, won't I be leaving you behind? Destiny's Edge? I just...
Zosha, I'm not going anywhere. Neither are you. Complicated wizard spells or no, you found a family. You aren't alone.
I won't remember much of our past together. And our friends can't know I'm here. Not yet, anyway. I'll be isolated and...
We'll figure that out. But it doesn't mean that I can't be friends with whatever version of you I meet on the other side.
Well, you're a good friend, Commander.
Wayfinder, Iskarin would like to speak with you.
Go ahead, Wayfinder.
Are you okay, little light?
Better clarity is all. I'm okay. Really, Dagda.
Okay, let's go chat with Isgarin and Peitha. Yeah, we're back in the Wizard's Tower. So let's come through the rift here. We have these two right here.
Is a lot to suggest. I realize this.
Wayfinder, I'd have preferred to welcome you to our home myself, but Mabon had other intentions. You spared him. Unfortunately, our troubles are not over.
As I have never had the chance, I am Peitha of House Nephos, though houses and titles given by Epoch are less than reputable. But in my world, it carries weight. We'll need that. Just because we've felled Xeris does not mean this fight is well and done. The opposite seems to be true.
You use language that suggests an alliance.
Let me pose this to the Wayfinder wizard. Epoch is alive and well, thriving even, on the backs of my kind.
Societies limp under poor leaders and recover like clockwork.
Epoch is not comparable to Tyrian leaders. He does not simply drain them of wealth or land. He has taken to eating them.
He's feeding on other Cryptis?
Our blood is his blood, and eventually we will be dissolved.
And that is tragic.
Killing Epoch is a mutual goal, Iskarin.
I don't meddle in foreign politics, Lady Peitha. Letting him devour your entire people, while upsetting, could ultimately help Tyria. Can't start another invasion without bodies, can he?
But he can come here himself and do the same to this world. And he is quite fond of it.
I've turned away many beings from outside, especially after the gods and the damage they wrought. I have also neglected to ask for help, and to accept it when I've needed it most. Wayfinder, thoughts?
Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay. So like we already knew the gods and like humans came from like another planet, but it looks like Iskarin let them in, and then there's like other beings that have tried to come to Tyria as well, but Iskarin did not let them into Tyria. Can Peitha be trusted? Do we say we can trust her, or do we have any other choice? Let's go with, do we have any other choice?
Doesn't sound like we have much of a choice.
I promise. No deception.
There's probably deception.
The Astral Ward needs to recover before we take action. But I'm not opposed to hearing a plan.
Your air is a delicacy to breathe. And I could use that indulgence.
speak with Pytha. She's just running over here. I have an astronomer here. Let's grab this, the World Spire. Mastery point. Load up this mastery. Let's go ahead and I'll just learn flight training. So then we have that training. Mastery level 472.
I trust that Isgarin will help where he's able. But now, I want to ask you. You have saved your home world more than once. And now, I am asking you to help save mine.
Want to walk me through the plan?
For now, I just need you. The Cryptus would be overwhelmed if too many of Isgarin's people came through. But if you come in with me and help rally support, we can prepare them for the push against Ebark.
Do you think they'll trust me?
Far more than they trust their king. And I need them to trust me.
Then I'll go with you.
Good. I'll leave you to your friends, Wayfinder. I'm sure you've much to discuss.
Okay, leave the area when you're ready. So you weren't a ravenous demon waiting to kill me yourself?
Of course not. The emotions of your people may smell of wine, but your flesh is not for me. I first tasted your aura quite some time ago. I didn't know it was you then. But you died, and then came back. I felt that ripple, even if it was brief. There are many realms that linger near yours. I assume they felt it too. When you fell into Ceres's trap and first came to Nyos, I felt that ripple again. Your life has been precarious. Besides, I needed you alive.
How interesting. Why did you save me?
At first it was simple curiosity. Ceres was not wrong. You are a delicacy to us. Ceres also angers so easily. I couldn't miss the opportunity to throw a stone into his pond. But then I saw what you could do. I felt what you had done. We may be born of different rules, but strength recognizes strength. And helping me kill Ceres proved all that I needed.
And do you not mourn for your brother?
Ceres and Deimos were always horrible. Ebark encouraged that. He raised them to follow his orders and to consume. At least Deimos had the slightest bit of reservation. But even he was too focused on bloodlust. Managed to wiggle past Isgarin's barriers, only to get trapped and killed. Ceres never stood as tall as our brother. Not in Ebark's eyes. He tried, but death was his fate. And dying by your hand was a far kinder fate than by Ebark's. So no, I do not mourn him. I mourn the brothers I never had.
So I guess that's the end of this family line right here with those two. And then we have this one here. It's interesting. I remember with There's a lot of speculation around Deimos and what that could potentially lead to. And then I guess we're here. Okay, everything from Paitha. Can we go talk to Iskarin? There's just so much stuff flowing through my head right now. Let's talk to Iskarin.
I am. And you're the one we fought through an army of Cryptis to save.
I am
Iskarin.
very informal for someone who's never met me.
Sorry. I've heard so much about you.
I don't care what you call me. Iskarin is comfortable. He is comfortable. But I've been called many names, and all of them are as true as this one. I've lived many lives, and I haven't always looked.
What does this mean?
You've always been a mystery to me. You first caught my eye in your pursuit of Zaitan. I started to piece it together.
You've been watching. Why didn't you help?
It's not my job to interfere with nature. The path unfurled as expected. You're alive. Most of your friends are alive.
Most of them?
Oh, calm. Life is death, and things could have been far worse, I promise. I do want to thank you, Wayfinder. Your aid was clearly needed here, and will be needed as you march with your friend.
So I was pretty sure Iskarin was going to be a seer, and it's nice to see that I was correct there. I think most people thought he was going to be a seer. But, oh, we can ask him about the seers. I'm wondering, like, if any of these characters are characters like we've seen at some point in like Guild Wars' history, like if Iskarin has like disguised himself as a character or something. My Phogos, my kin, I would not be surprised if I was the only one you'll ever meet. Mabon and I were both birthed by stubborn beings, and like the Tarian Mersat, my kind are all dead. So, I guess this is confirmation that the seers are extinct. So there are no more seers left in Tyria. And then you just have Iskarin, who's the only seer here who ascended and became the leader of the Wizard's Court. And then we have the same thing happen with Mabon, and he's not dead. So the Mersat became extinct in Season 3, and I guess the seers are extinct now, so there's not a single one of them left alive in the world. And I think the Forgotten are likely to be extinct. I'm not entirely sure where that story stands. And then the Jotun and the Dwarves are still running around, kind of. I'm so sorry. We didn't age well, and we lived a very difficult existence. Of all my thousands of years of self-reflection, I barely spent my adolescence among them. I parted from the Horde after we once tried to fill the dragons. The elder races of Tyria, the Seer Doyen, Sidoni cried for war. But just before we were to aid the Mersat in their attack on Zaitan, Sidoni decided against. The Mersat never forgave us, and I empathized with that. They returned to bone scraps and bile, but they would hunt us down for thousands of years after, a few hundred of them for all of us. You and Mabon then, an unlikely alliance. He was different, and more so resembled the Mersat. I've met external Tyria. Brutal, yes, but fair. He's endured as much as I have. Mersat, external Tyria? Some at least, who could say. Mabon searched, but he stayed here all the time after all. Perhaps they were not worth finding. So does that mean there's Mersat elsewhere? Like in other realms, on other planets? But just not on Tyria? I'm sorry about Mabon, I am too. That's crazy. Okay. We've talked to this too. Let's take the rift back downstairs. That's... wow, okay. Let's go chat with people around here. Let's chat with these two.
We're going somewhere cold after this. And on flat Earth.
Not warm. We could rent that little bungalow near the Blood Tide coast.
Don't you two look rested?
No, unfortunately. But we've got them on the back foot. I'm more worried for the mainland than Omnitas now.
Cryptis are still coming in from Nyos, but their numbers are weaker. Eparch is scared. Poor thing.
We don't want to assume, but things are looking up.
I'm just glad you're taking a moment for yourselves. Savor it.
Oh, we will. Planning our first vacation in, what, 7 years?
At least. The Ward has very strict rules for interacting with the rest of the world. But we could use a few days away.
So people in the Ward do go down to Tyria. Okay. So there's definitely a very good chance we've interacted with the Ward before. This is Lake Doric. That's a map of Lake Doric. This is a map of Queensdale. This is a map of Drizzlewood Coast. Okay. Chat with you two.
So, any lingering reservations about our new friend here, Dagda? Last minute notes?
That twinkle in your eye. For what starless purpose would you ask such a question?
Oh, just stoking the forge. As always, you're so above it all.
Good of you to notice. I am grateful you gave me a chance to adjust. Much has changed, and quickly. It can be jarring for the eldest of us.
My history with immortal entities has been mixed. Here's hoping this whole Wayfinder thing is a good change.
If the heroes of this age are even half your measure, the court may even call on others in time. It may be inevitable.
Dagda.
I owe it to Mabon to try.
So does that mean if Zojja sins, she'll become immortal? That's interesting. This portal here. Let's talk to these two.
Well-fought victory, Wayfinder.
Impressive indeed, and without pruning any of those marvelous leaves.
Speaking frankly, I agreed with Iskarin initially. You were too unpredictable a variable. I am rarely proven wrong.
I'm glad I proved trustworthy. So, what's next then?
There's still much to rebuild, physically and emotionally. I think I'll plan a memorial for Mabon.
He would appreciate that, my friend. I'll be restoring Omnitas's defenses.
Wayfinder! Oh, come! Glade speaks for us both, and it's especially good to see you. When Skrit woke up, the sky was red. Cryptis were... Well, Urchik should have known that the commander would prevail.
You know, you really can drop the commander now, Urchik.
Skrit will always honor the commander's legacy, even if they've begun a new one, or are about to begin another.
I guess I can't leave my past behind. But that's a much more complicated conversation. It was an honor fighting with you both.
The honor was, and is, ours.
So I wonder what that means for like the future of Guild Wars 2 story, because we've been called the commander for like over 10 years, and I wonder if like we're only going to be called like Wayfinder in like this expansion, like how we're called like Outsider and like Path of Fire, or if we're going to start going by Wayfinder in like future expansions as well. I feel like it'll be the former, where we will only be referred to as a Wayfinder in Amnitas and like the other areas around here, but I'm not sure.
Sit still, and this will go faster. If Arena were here, you know what she'd say.
Don't look at me. She already pinned me down to siphon away my blood for testing.
I am simply making sure that you are both at optimum health.
Don't let me interrupt.
Please, interrupt.
Not at all. You're next.
I'm sure the Wayfinder has places to be.
Ah, behave. You're supposed to be a leader, Warden.
We've a moment to celebrate. Even you deserve to breathe a little for keeping us all in one piece.
Though, I could use a salve or two. That last battle reminded me that I am indeed no longer a student of the colleges.
Oh, I have something.
Rest, Wayfinder. I'm sure this calm is only temporary. When the sun rises, it'll be another day. It's only a matter of time before we need to tell the rest of the world what happened here. So, kick your boots off.
I suppose we're going to have to tell them one way or another, in case it happens again.
For now, let yourself refuel. When I was a shaman...
Go, quickly, or he'll bore you to death with a monologue about the time he drank soured ale and saw Nut's face on every...
It's a good story.
Who am I to distract from the doctor's orders anyway? Narcisse, have at him.
So that's interesting that Frode says we're going to tell the rest of Tyria about what happened here, even though others say we probably shouldn't be telling anyone about what happened during this expansion. It's interesting, but let's go. I believe last person really is Zosha, and then we can leave the area when we're ready. Let's talk to Zosha.
Hey, Commander. Can I borrow your comms device?
Of course.
I haven't worked on one of these things in years. What is this? Did she add voice messages? Oh, timey.
Do you need any help working that?
Commander! What the heck? Where have you been? I've been trying to reach you for weeks. I hope whatever cave you've been hiding in at least...
Hi, Timey. Timey?
Zosha? Is that you?
Yeah, it's me. Hey, Commander. Could you give us a moment?
Take as long as you need.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, that's crazy. Okay, let's come down here and let's finish the story here. So we can just leave the area by coming through the portal here. We have goal. And then that is it. That's the end of the epilogue there. And I think that is everything there. So I missed something at the start here, I'm not sure. But yeah, Secrets of the Obscure, there we go. I like the yellow theme for this expansion, it's cool. But we've talked to everyone in here. We have stash of astral coins. And then we can get this mastery point. Get that. So that is everything related to the main campaign. That was a pretty good story. I enjoyed that. It took me like 7.5 hours to complete, I think. So pretty good. It took me like 9 hours to complete Ender Dragons and Path of Fire. And like with this being like a smaller expansion, it's still a substantial amount of time.
I thought I felt something's different. It's fascinating. What you smell like, what you feel like. I'd hoped that Ceres was a smarter warrior than his brother, but I've been wrong before. I'll admit that. You, though, not only do you remind me of the seer, but your fear tastes like his. Ava has impressed me, but she'll still fall short. They all do. Be wise, Wayfinder.
So there's Eparch, who's probably going to be like the main villain for like the rest of the expansion here. Oh, is this one of those coin mini games? Lear, a simple task. Your aid in the fight against Eparch and his meat army has been an unexpected boon. If Dagda and I made a bet, I'd be eating well tonight. In these moments of reprieve, I could use some help with an odd task. A strange sensation pulls on my gut like a memory waiting to surface. Come find me at the tower and warm your hands by the forge robot. I'll be much less cryptic once I've collected my thoughts. Can we interact with this? Drop that there. Get this chest. That's how we get an unusual coin. Very cool. I see we have Wizard's Vault stuff here. Shift H. Special. Complete the story chapter Treachery. That's cool. So complete a new friend achievement. Oh, that opens up like a whole new thing up there. 12 different vistas in the Horn of Maguma. Okay, weeklies. So this is stuff that I'll probably just do over time. I guess I'll do some Ward vs. Rogue in PvP.
Attention nearby ward.
And then daily. Okay, I think I'll skip the daily for now. But I have 515 of these now, so I'll probably save up 1,000 and get the Griffin skin and then get everything else. But there's like a bunch more stuff that I want to do. But I think I'm going to return to the Wizard's Tower, and I'm probably going to in-stream soon. And I'm going to get to working on some videos to upload to YouTube, where there's a lot of stuff that I want to get ready. I have like 6 video ideas that like I want to do in the immediate future, and then more coming up. Or 7 video ideas actually. So let's just poke around the Wizard's Tower for a little bit, and then I think I'm going to in-stream. But so far, first experience, first day, first 8 hours with this expansion. It's been a really, really good experience. And I beat the main campaign, which is good. But of course, there's a lot more stuff to do. There's quite a lot of content in this game. Okay. So let's just wander around here. I'm excited to continue with the expansion in the future, because there's going to be like 3 major updates for the expansion, I believe, which will give us some new content, which should be fun and exciting. Sky Scale Stables. I see a point of interest around here. Let's come grab this one. There's a lot of like places for portals that we might come to in the future. Under construction. That makes me think we'll leave to Nios through this portal. There's another portal up here. Let's come see what this one is. Oh, Scholar of Balance Mentor. There's a centaur here. But yeah, there's just like characters of every single race. And this is the main hub for the expansion. And it seems like a pretty good hub, and I'm excited to play through it. And I'll definitely be exploring everything here. As far as achievements goes, it looks like it's pretty much the same as every other expansion, and I'll be going for all of those, of course. Yeah, we completed pretty much everything here. I guess we missed talking to a couple people. Okay, and then what is this? Oh, Lion's Arch connector. Portal to the line. Wait, is this taking us to Lion's Arch? Let's go through here. Where is this going to take us to? Because I thought the Astral Ward were like trying to stay hidden from Tyria, but I guess maybe that's changing in the future now. So that brings us here. What the? We're just here. Astral Cartographer Vetra. Wayfinder, since you'll probably be coming and going, Maybon asks us to recalibrate this portal for you to take back to the tower. Easy stuff, works both ways too. You're here, aren't you afraid people are going to see everything? Only you can see me in the portal, just try not to make yourself too noticeable when you go through it. Interesting. Okay, so they're still hiding, but they're just like invisible to everyone else, and they have an invisible portal we can take. But that's good that they add a portal in Lion's Arch here. I like Lion's Arch being like the hub to travel to like other places. Yeah, so we have Lion's Arch, and then we have Amnitus, and then we have like the main entrance to the first map. And then I'm gonna guess this is gonna take us to Naos when that is the new map. Astral Ward Barracks. Yeah, quite a few points of interest in all these maps as well. That's cool. But I think I might go ahead and take this moment to end stream here, and I think I'm going to go start working on those videos, plus doing everything else that I need to do as well. So 8-hour stream, pretty fun. I might stream more solo stuff in the immediate future, but I'm going on vacation soon. That's going to last a long time, so I might return to that in the future. And then there's also Hardcore World of Warcraft Classic is releasing on Thursday, so I'll probably try to stream that in like the evenings a little bit. But I've been working on a lot of videos to just make videos for a while. I'm gone on vacation, so expect a lot of solo videos coming out in the immediate future and over the next few weeks. But yeah, I have lots of video ideas, and I'll probably come up with more as I continue exploring through the expansion. But I'm thankful to everyone. There's a lot of people that tuned in for the stream. Like, I think this was like the largest stream I've done ever, actually, since I've started streaming, both for like the very first time and then when I've returned to streaming again more recently. But I hope you all enjoyed watching through this, and I hope you all are taking good care of yourselves. Remember to drink some water, check your posture, and of course subscribe to my YouTube channel if you're not already subscribed. And I'll see you all another time. Goodbye.